I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Fucking OBS was having a fit. It was having a time. But we here. Thank you for sticking around if you did. Fucking I hate OBS. I have so many issues with it. Not as many as Streamlabs though, so better than that. Well, we're here. Hi. Give me like 2 seconds to like. What was that sound? Get out of here. Shoo. I need to tell my Discord that I'm live. I'm alive. Okay. I'm sorry for the third at everyone ping. Alright? I have the stream ping, but honestly, I feel like. I don't know. If you in my server, you're probably there to watch me stream and have shenanigans. So. Everyone. Okay, we back. Oh, okay. Give me like 2 seconds. We getting into it. I haven't been on the server very long today, honestly. Shiloh is going to talk with Lucan. She just paid for a week of rent. So I'm gonna try to pay like every Monday or whatever. And then fuck. She has to go sell some shit. Make some more coin. I need to reset my... I don't know why my follower count, like, on OBS is like that, because I have more than that now. Because I had some good beans follow me off stream. I love you guys. Anyway. Yeah, we got some shit to do today. I'm excited. I'm not gonna be staying up super fucking late. Like, maybe I'll stay up till, like, the midnight restart. Maybe a little after, but... we here now for that reason. I did change Shiloh's outfit. Where the fuck is her cape? Oh, maybe it hasn't loaded in yet. I don't want to move. No one's in, like, sight, right? Because I think I'm gonna change her hair today. No, not that. Look at her! She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I named my toucan Vare, like from Elden Ring. Where the fuck is my cape? It hasn't loaded in yet. Give me my cape. I can't move yet either. Hey, Jade! Hi, friend. I'm on my way home from work, so I can't talk, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How's it going with ya? Thank you so much for being here. That means a lot to me. And get home safe from work. It's pretty rainy out. But if you're still in the area, so... Fallen Fairy! My bean! My queen! Fallen Fairy is a goth queen, and I love her. She is a very good bean. I'm just waiting for oh, I think everything loaded in because my fucking cape is on. Alright, that was shush, never. This is crazy. I've been streaming like every day this weekend. I'm pretty proud of myself, not gonna lie. I'm good. Busy time of the year for me. I'm still in the area. Been raining. Yeah, I went out to get coffee right before the stream, and yeah, this is rainy out. My donkeys is out of pumpkin. I got peanut butter though, and now it's yummy. Ellis Knight, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. My name's Ash or Faye, whatever you want to call me. It don't matter. I don't care. Some of my mods, or one of my mods calls me Stinker. Call me whatever you want. Welcome. I've definitely seen your name in the Weaver server, so I don't need to go on my Weaver spiel. But this is Shiloh. She is my elf, and she is a pirate. She is not public about the fact that she's a pirate because you know, a lot of... Kate, please.
Been there for a long time.
A lot of
It's been
people,
gated off, but now they can.
let me get out of earshot. A lot of people, have poor judgment on pirates, and she's well aware of that. So she is not super public about it. You know, when people ask, she's like, yeah, I'm a sailor. Girl got... Oh my god, if you were in last night's stream, there was some lore drop for Shiloh. She opened up to, JP. She's not really sure why she did. She just did, you know. Girl's been through a lot. Her brain's very frazzled, but she's holding it together. But yeah, I changed her outfit for today. Yeah, she, you know, she wears the same thing pretty much every day, so I figured I'd give her something new to wear. And I let her hair down.
A goal and a half.
Alright, so, right before stream, her and Lucan were talking a bit. They're gonna get her a new weapon.
Because I farmed up
Oh, Hirasa is online.
a gold and change to get to my cap.
By doing what?
Ooh, respite.
Selling resources.
Oh yeah.
Good morning.
I sold a lot of brimstone and black ice. Good morning.
Nice. Shiloh, go ahead and do me a favor. Those 2 swords that you have, hand those to Harasa real quick.
Okay.
And then we're gonna see how you like these.
Aye.
Alright, here's these.
Ooh. 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 Oh, just give me one moment to put them in their hilts.
No worries.
How the fuck do I do that again?
And then Harasa, if you don't mind, just go ahead and pop those in these racks right here on the wall.
Here we go.
I'll repair them and sell them at the market. Mainly because I better not see anybody trying to use rapiers. Those things are fucking terrible.
I'm gonna
Okay,
step
very
out
cool.
into the open and swing these around a bit.
Yeah, fair enough. Do they look cool though?
Oh, this is much better. Yeah, look at her go.
Scimitars.
Thank you very much for these. This is much better.
Yeah, no problem. Would you like to have a spar?
Let me just take Vare, my bird, off my shoulder so he doesn't get hurt.
Absolutely. And then if you could also just drop your... Actually, no, don't worry about dropping your keys. This is more instructional.
Oh.
Buildy, good afternoon.
Hello again. I think my bird will be fine, actually. Doesn't seem like he really wants to go.
It's no problem.
Alright, so, sorry, did you need me to drop the keys, or...
Nope. Do
No?
not.
Okay.
This is more just for instructional, just to see how you handle it. And begin.
Oh, I'm having some lag.
I think there's too much to put in the horse.
You'll want to move around more. Being too easy of a target to hit.
Trying to remember the muscle I use to dodge.
That is going to... Your alternate muscle. But in a fight, you should definitely
Oh.
always make sure that if you're moving at a sprint like this. That way you can line yourself up properly and keep somebody else guessing on where you're going to be.
Aye. Yeah, spar RP. Oh,
Also, if
jeez.
you control yourselves with those, you can end up getting a nice little backwards action.
Aye.
There you go.
Oh my god, the lag is so bad.
Now, the thing about scimitars is they're not going to do a whole lot against thick armor, which is when you usually got to focus on a run and gun type of deal. Just hit 'em
Aye.
and then back out. Don't get caught in a meat grinder.
Holy shit, my lag is so bad. Ugh. Girl, why aren't you? I can't. Oh, because I'm crippled. Oh, no, I can run. I just can't run backwards. I can't target him either. I wonder if it's because we're in the same plan. Oh, that's why. I see now. I see why he wanted me to drop the keys now. I think I got a little hit on him. Oh shit. Oh
Another
shit.
good thing to try and do as well is aim for the feet, because that way you could end up crippling them.
Aye.
Also may need to take a look at your conditioning. I don't think you're hitting as hard as you can.
Get him, Shiloh. Get him. Oh, oh shit. Oh,
Good fight.
good fight. Thank you.
You're welcome. While you're here, we'll probably keep training with you.
I
May not be one of us, it doesn't mean that we shouldn't make sure you know how to defend yourself.
well, I certainly appreciate that.
Yeah, by all means. It's the underlining trait of everybody here is everybody here takes training and combat very seriously. They're dedicated to being the best of what they do.
Understandable.
But take these as well. Keep these on you at all times.
Oh shit. Oh, did
I
he?
think I actually picked them up.
It's okay.
I've got to fix that. So, before you get into a fight, make sure you drink one of those, and then if you talk to Hildy, she may be able to either give or sell you some salted exquisite meat. That's very good for you as well.
I will definitely talk to her about that.
You'll always want to make sure you have one, or yeah, it's a cat.
What's your cat's name?
Big Wasai.
Big Wasai.
Does Wasai mean pussy?
No.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
'Cause
fix that. Looks a
Other
little weird.
cats named Wasai. Can't write that one.
Fair enough. Good deal. Alright.
Has a lot of. It's very hardy.
Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, as expensive as they are, they fucking better be.
Because I can bond with it, I make it even stronger.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yes. Can only do it towards.
Look at her. I
Towards your
love
right, though.
her. I'm
Can't
gonna
do it
gush
to
about
another
her
one.
forever.
No, not. What do I do with horse? Because I know I can't keep both.
Take the saddle off it and break the bond with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody
Might
else
be
has a
able to-
horse.
Aye. It is max knowledge. Maybe someone else will want to trade.
Maybe. I think just about everybody else has theirs trained up. I mean, actually, since while Shiloh's here, we could probably just give it to her. She needs a horse.
That would definitely be helpful.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
See, so leave the saddle on it, and Shiloh can take it over.
It's a black horse. I hope you like black.
If you, if
One
you
of my
wanna
favorite
follow him.
colors.
Harasa, if you could show her the horse.
All right.
I am going to do a few things in my head.
All right.
Be in the armory if anybody needs me.
Okay.
Alright. I have to keep Lasai up at house. Paul's not like it near horses.
I can imagine it definitely frightens the horses a bit.
Oh, this is my old horse.
I
If you want to change name. You might get different saddle. I know that's the saddle Lucan want everyone to use though.
I certainly appreciate it. The saddle is on him already.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much. I will make sure to take good care of this beastie here.
Yes, he's quite fat. Quite sturdy. It's a little tricky getting them all out of here, but I'm sure you can work it out. If not, I can help.
I definitely appreciate that. If I, need anything, I know who to go to about getting this horse out.
Ah, yes. Alright, I'm gonna take Wasai back up to the house.
That's perfect. The stable is like right next to where she is staying. Does anyone live here? It has a door in it, so she's not gonna just barge in, but... Right, the bunny. Can I place the bunny? Can I place the bunny in my room? Little bun bun! Little bun bun! Where may I put the little bun bun? Where are you gonna go, little friend? I don't really have a space for you yet. You know what? We'll have to finish the porch, but I'll probably just have them chill out here. Oh, where'd he go? One there, and then one there. They're friends! Oh, I cannot wait to decorate out here. It's gonna look so nice. I'm gonna have, like, some, like, nice, like, lanterns, and... yeah. It's gonna look pretty. I'm excited. Her house is so cute. I love this. This is, oh, it's so nice here. Do I want to put the bird back? I might just nest him. And then if I go out again, I will take him with. Nest in the coop. Get in there. Nest. Alright, how do people have it formatted? Like, I see Dragon's Rest main coop, Dragon's Rest. She's technically not part of the First Blades, but you know what? Actually, I'll just you know what I'll do? Oops. We'll do a Forge, Crest, Shiloh. There we go. I mean, how many other Shilohs are there? I think they'll know that's me. Okay. That's set up. I will take... I can't unequip this bird. This bird is actually stuck to me. That might be a problem. How do I get the bird off me? How do we... Hold on. How do I get him off my shoulder? There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. We fixed that. Yeah, so I've been having all, like, my transmog stuff here. Why don't we empty our inventory a little bit? She doesn't really need the torch because she has night vision now. We'll put the build hammer in here because I don't really need that. Oh my god, my mouse is like, it's doing a weird thing. There we go. That was, oh come on. There we go. My mouse, like, I need to get a new one. I need to get a new webcam. I need to get a new mouse. I need to get a lot of things actually. Stop it. Like, it does this weird double clicking thing. Alright, so I have a king rocknose, mammoth heads, wild boar, red dragon, black rhino. Holy shit, I didn't realize they have so much aloe extract. Trying to keep my inventory organized in normal Conan, I don't really do that much, but yeah, we're gonna try to keep it organized here because, like, if I need something quickly accessed, you know what I mean. Actually, we'll put that in the inventory because we might go hunting later. So Shiloh wants to visit where was it? Fucking the harbor. So I might do that today. Show me your attributes right quick. Yeah, I got you. Honestly, like, I kind of, like, didn't look too much into it. I'm not really good with, like, the like, game meta of, Conan Exiles. Because usually when I play on servers, like, I'm gonna optimize ya. Am I able to reset anything, though? That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Automod. I need a... Alright, go to the alchemy lab, look for a bookshelf called potions. In that bookshelf there are potions of bestial memory. Go ahead, take one of those and walk through setting your attribute. Okay. Alright. I certainly appreciate it. Also, I need to actually look at my... That's not what I wanted. My keybinds, because I had to change dodge. I had to change a bunch of my keybinds, and I kind of fucked it up. Oh, my dodge is my backspace? Oh, well, that won't do, because that's over there. Okay. There we go. That's fine. I need everything on the left side of my keyboard. You're about to see a big difference in how hard you hit. So, yeah, yeah, I would like to definitely hit a little harder than I do right now. Alright, go ahead, take one of those. Alright, cool. Go to the alchemy lab. Hello. Does your... My alt button is this. I don't know what it was originally. This is what kind of fucked me up because I set my alt to this for whatever reason. And I don't remember, like, what was what. Potions, bookshelf, potions of bestial memory. Am I crazy? Oh, wait. Oh, bestial. That's why I'm a little special. Alright, attributes reset. I am a vanilla bean. So that is the toggle walk key, which needs to be backspace. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. That's probably what I fucked up. Alright. First thing. Yeah, I'm not, like, heavy into PvP, but, like, obviously if the RP calls for it, like, I'm gonna fight a bitch, so I want to do well. Strength, 10 points, combo master. Okay. Okay. Agility, all the way picking precision strike, rolling thrust. Okay. Vitality, all the way picking fast healer and glutton for punishment. Grit, last 10 points. Endurance. Hey, Jaeger, how's it going? How are you? Now, what in the hell is going on here? What? I'm assisting her in becoming a savage. Yeah, my little pirate girl. She's about to be a badass. Endurance. Well, thank you so freaking much, Dropkick, for helping me with that. My video card is dying, so that's the thing. No! Shit, dude, I'm sorry. Let me see. Who's in here? Oh, it's Rasa. Now go forth and clap! Clap all the cheeks. Yeah, Shiloh is definitely itching to, like, fight some shit. She's starting to get a little antsy. It'll be fine. Within the next 2 months, I'll probably have a new PC. Nice! Well, there you go. There you go. Was this the armory? I don't remember. Is this the armory or is this somebody's house? But I actually need to hop out for a bit, do a few IRL things, be back later most likely. IRL. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that, dude. Well, have a good one. Hope to see you later. Yeah. I don't know how late I'm gonna stream tonight. I'll probably be on the server till after restart, but, or after midnight restart. Is in the same building. Oh, okay. Like, here? I don't want to just, like, open doors. Yeah. Just gonna check it out real quick. Oh, this room. I see. Very cool. Very nice. Well, and also thank you for the help with everything today. I really appreciate it. Walk in there and turn left. Oh. This is my left. Oh, this is the armory. Yes. Oh. I see. Very cool. So is this whole building public space then? I don't want to walk into anyone's, like, private quarters and be like, hey, yo, what's up? Yes. Alright, cool. Nice. Except for Lucan's office in the back. Got it. Got it. So I think today, we're gonna send... Where am I going? We're gonna send Shiloh into town for a bit. She's gonna sell some shit. Everything that should be locked is locked. Okay. If someone hasn't locked their space, that's in them. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I got all my IRL stuff done that I needed to this morning. Let me see. I'm gonna go sell some shit, and then the moment I said my video card was dying, it flatlined momentarily. Oh shit, dude. Also, by the way, you can spin that offhand sword so it's facing the right direction when you have it on your belt. If you now look at the sword. Oh, okay. I thought something was looking a little funky. I was like, Go to edit. Think it's roll. Oh. Maybe not. Is it pitch? No. Nope, not roll. Might want to hit cancel to start fresh. Smart. Try pitch or yaw. One of those will spin it. There we go. I think. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. This side I need to move a little closer to her hip. Yeah, it looks fine, I think. Yeah, they're facing the right direction. My OCD is calm. Honestly, same though. I was like, I need to fix this. This looks weird. How do I... Is it... Oh, no. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. That looks a lot better. I think we need to move it back a bit more, though. It's a little too far. Would that be Z? Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is looking a lot better now. Honestly, it looks fine enough. Unless you're, like, staring at her and you're like, huh? You know? Never mind. I think you're still going the yaw on it. Oh, no worries. Girl's gonna go into town, sell some shit, and then she might go say hi to the people at, the harbor. I don't know if the harbor people are online. But she met them last night in town. They were carrying a really drunk person, and she was, like, talking with them, and they were like, yeah, come visit our, like, perfume place. I think they said, like, H3-ish? Or H4. So she's gonna head down there at some point today. You know, see what's going on there, you know, check it out, because, you know, she mentioned, she's like, oh, yeah, like, I'm a sailor. Like, that's kind of my shtick. That's kind of my thing. My thing is kind of like harbors and stuff, yo. She wants to get to know more people too. She has a lot on her mind that she wants to get done in these lands, and she has one very big goal that she's not talked about with anybody yet because she's been criticized for it in the past, and she's like, nope, I'm not telling anyone because I don't need the discouragement. This girl gonna get shit done. Just need to tap up for 1 second. Oh my god, my eyes. Why do my eyes hurt so much? Stop it. Stop that. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. It just cracked. Alright, let me see. Okay. There we go. God, you sound like me. Goral? What do you mean? What does that mean? I always say Goral. She was just given a horse, and yet she prefers to go on foot. Those were sent at 2 separate time periods. Listen, I don't know. You think I know things? Oh, wait, she was gonna bring her bird. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. I took damage from that? That's stupid. He's dumb. Okay, let's, fucking... Gotta get my toucan. Jaeger, did you see that I named my toucan Vare? Like from Elden Ring? And I was gifted a horse, and oh my god, I named the horse Torrent. Okay, for those of you that are, like, new here, I fucking love Elden Ring. I am obsessed with Elden Ring. I have too many hours in that game. I have done multiple playthroughs, including a seamless co-op playthrough. And I'm also, about to do another seamless co-op finish one. We're waiting for a friend of ours to get back online. Did I just hear something outside? The fuck? Yeah, anyway. Yeah. I wish I could, I wish I could make him a little smaller, though, but it's fine, honestly. Alright, I was hoping it was called Tuki Tuki. No. If I'm gonna name things in this game, it's gonna be, like, Elden Ring references, because I fucking love Elden Ring. Yo, y'all, there's a lot of new people in this community, within the past 2 days. I've met a lot of people and gained a lot of followers on Twitch. I don't know why that felt weird saying. So there's a lot of new people. But, one of my biggest loves right now in 2022 is Elden Ring. I am obsessed. I don't know, there's something about that game that just got me serotonin all over, yo. Am I crazy? Do I keep hearing a voice? What the fuck is happening? It's probably like an NPC's voice carrying, but still. Oh, there's NPCs right there. Okay, I was like, man, girl going crazy. That bitch is, yeah, I have night vision on because it's nighttime. Actually, they didn't attack me, are they? Oh, they're not merchants. Alchemist. Oh yeah, one of them went, Minecraft villager. much damage from falling so not far, girl. So we need to go sell a couple of things in town. Maybe gossip and socialize with whoever's there. And then, after that... At some point, we're gonna probably, well, definitely, oh shit, I didn't realize the 6 p.m. restart's, like, about to hit, so, we're gonna try to get through the caves, like, pretty quickly here. I do not want to load in on the caves. So we'll try to get through the caves, and then, we're gonna go to that harbor, and then... I don't know. You're making money today, though. That's all I know. Am I crazy? Is it this thing? I feel like it's this thing. Yeah, it is. It's on the other side, I think. But, even with the night vision on, like, the caves are super fucking dark. What am I looking for? Yeah, I was looking for this. It's our fast travel system. Yeah, it's a modded cave. It's a fast travel system. But it allows for RP while you're traveling. So I can, you know, rather than... So I'm settled here with a group of mercenaries. Shiloh is not a mercenary. In fact, their leader today, you know, even reinforced, you ain't a part of us, but we're gonna take care of you, kind of deal. You know, Shiloh's still trying to figure out where her place is in these lands, and, you know, she doesn't just join any group. She needs to be able to gain their trust, and, you know, a part of her does want to figure out how useful they will be towards her goal, but, again, she you know, she doesn't, I don't know. Girl's got some trust issues, I'll tell you that. A lot of, I had a big lore drop with her yesterday, and she kind of went into it a little bit with, someone in the bathhouse, and, yeah. But, we'll see where she ends up. Yeah, but yeah, Jaeger, instead of me running from here all the way over here where I need to go, I can just go through the caves, and it'll take me there in less than 5 minutes. Joe, thank you so much! 7 months! Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. That means a heckin' lot to me. This elevator, I will not go on by myself because the last time I went on, I got fucking knocked out. I mean, I was with someone at least, but still, I was like, shit, dude. You got 9 minutes of counting. Yeah. So the restart will happen at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then, after that, yeah, we'll see where we're at. I'm probably not going to get into town before the restart, but I do need to sell a couple of things, make some coin. You know, we'll jaunt around, see who's awake, and then, from there, yeah. I did start streaming a little earlier today because I will not be staying up till 3 a.m. again. I've been having so much fucking fun that I've been up so late streaming, but I am having an absolute blast with everybody. I was kind of, late last night, but, a lot of people had logged off at this point, but Shiloh and Thorgrim, Thorgrim is the dwarf that she has befriended. She mentioned that she was really interested in this graveyard people keep talking about. It's the graveyard that is, over here, like, east of the town. So they went up. Thorgrim didn't have any of his armor or anything, so when they, like, got attacked by the undead, she tried to fight them off, but then they were like, no, we need to dip. This is bad. We need to go. So they fucked off. And she was like, I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Goodbye, I'm going to bed. She's fucking tired. Well, dude went through a lot yesterday. She got burned, she got stabbed, she almost fell off a cliff, she fucking fought some undead. I'm glad you're enjoying. Completely forgot to get myself... Yes! Oh my god, please get whitelisted. Yeah, girl went through some shit. But, like, it was all minor stuff. Like, she's fine. She's not, like, hurt. And she's fine today. Oh my god, Jaeger, please. The whitelist, like, waiting right now is kind of long because a lot of people can't even get on the server at the moment, unfortunately. But, because of the queue. But when, you know, things start to slow down, like, it'll be easier for you to get on. And, you know, depending on what you play, maybe we can, homebrew some stuff. Maybe, not necessarily, like, our characters know each other, but, like, if you need any help, Jaeger, like, let me know. You know, there is a lot of room for potential because Shiloh came from a pirate crew, you know. But obviously play with what you want to play. I only know how to play an Italian mobster. Leo! I was thinking about the Lucianos earlier. Luciano. Oh, I was thinking about that earlier today, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can't read that name. Troublesome, how are you? How's it going? How you doing today? We need to wait a second. Yeah, how you doing? Did Leo and Amelia ever interact? I feel like I know that we interacted on that, on a CD at least. They did. Girl, what are you doing? I was talking about CD a little bit last night on stream. If you remember my, like, friend who's no longer my friend because of IRL shit, how he joined I Was Forced Interactions. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Hello. Stay safe. Ugh, we need night vision. Oh shit, that's night vision off. Okay, I see. Oh my god. I don't know if you remember, I don't want to name their name. The, like, IRL friend that was kind of, like, I can't use the word. I forgot Twitch doesn't like the S word. That IRL friend... Okay, you remember them? They would, like, meta the fuck out of me, and I was like, dude, stop, like, you can't do that. Like, they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, we used to run shit back in the day, blah, blah, blah. They were being a sussy-wussy, and I was like, bro, our characters don't know each other. We didn't talk about this prior. You're just coming in here and acting like I know you? You can't do that. Like, if he had talked to me beforehand and been like, hey, yo, let's, you know, let's have our characters know each other. That would have been fine. But it was just fucking weird. And I was like... And then all the other IRL shit happened with that person. And I was like, no. Peace out, Girl Scout. I think it's pretty well lit here. Yeah. I kind of miss... No, I don't miss CD, actually, never mind. I miss some of the people we hung out with, but I don't really miss CD. Conan RP is way more my style, not gonna lie. Way more my style. If I make any other character ever again, it's gonna be Simeon. Simeon? Jaeger, come join the server. That'd be so fucking fun. We're having so much fun here, dude. You're already in the Discord, so I don't need to give you the link, but, you know. Oh, the monkey! Yes! Oh my god. Okay, yep. Yes. I was like, who else did Jaeger play? I could not remember. It was... Yeah. Oh, I missed the hospital crew. With Kuvaz's character and your character. Oh, we had so much fun. We had so much goddamn fun. See, like, I had fun on CD with you guys, but then there was just so much, like, drama and bullshit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Like, we're gonna just like, chill here in the shadows, for a moment, while the server restarts. I don't want to go into town and then, like, load in all busted up right now. He had the most Caucasian-ass name, but acted... I mean, it's Kubaz, so. Oh, man. What was Kubaz's character name? I don't remember. Kubaz was hanging out in stream a little bit last night. It was really good to see him. He was like, yo, voice RP? Awesome. And I was like, yeah! And then he dipped out, but it's fine. It just makes me happy that you guys come by to say hi at all. It means a lot, really. Jay Smith. What? I don't remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. John or Jeremy. John Smith or Jeremy Smith. I'm gonna have to ask him. Dude, I remember fucking, Here, let me, just meditate. You know, I don't want anyone to, like, try to RP with me in the last- Jerry! Yes! And I should know this because I literally have clips that are titled, like, Jerry gets kidnapped or whatever, when we, like, fucking tossed him in the fucking, booba. When I tossed him in the- that's not what I wanted. We tossed him in the trunk of the car, and fucking we drove to the hospital, and it was his day off, so he was just, like, chilling with, like, Melly and I, and you. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. I kind of miss those days a little bit. Oh my god, can you imagine Kubaz on a fucking, like, fantasy RP server, though? Holy shit, my guy. I remember when I took him hostage for a heist. Oh my, yes. Wait, I think Melly and I were hostages, like, on our first day. We were like, what the fuck? And it happened to us, like, frequently. Like, we were always, because we were just kind of, like, normal citizens that just, like, not law-abiding normal citizens. Easy targets. Yeah. Oh, man. I miss those days, kind of, a little bit. Should get the gang on here. Simpsons. Synonym. Saviorino. Emotes. Oh my god, why can't I talk today? What's happening? Let's go to the BRB screen. Synonym. Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the Winamon. Play some shit on Spotify while we wait. Oh my god. Why is everything popping up on my screen right now? Get out of here. I'm trying to stream. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. I feel like I played the same, like, 5 songs. God. Where's my YouTube? Give me 1 second. So we are waiting for the server to restart right now. It's usually no more than 10 minutes. Holy shit, hey Hatlon, how are you today? Seems the time you slept was not enough. I don't think so. I woke up really tired. I woke up really fucking tired. Excuse me. Let me see. I have like a whole like RP vibing like playlist, but here we go. Some Bosun Bill. Oh, like it's not even like playing that loud. Hold on. We all played Sea of Thieves. That's a little better. Yeah, I slept like I passed out. I think I got off stream around like 3. I pretty much immediately passed out. Like, I just, like, brushed my teeth and, like, shit, you know, end of day shit. And then I fucking passed out. So maybe it was closer to 4. And I woke up at, like, 12:30, I think. Yes, I feel like I slept, like, 8 hours, but... eh. Oh, wait. Troublesome, are you still here? Troublesome, did I show you the clip from yesterday where, like, Dane was fucking... Oh, hello, hi. Did you see the clip yesterday where Dane was fucking Gangsta, yes, crip walking, right, yes. Oh, it was so good. I posted in the Weavers Discord the clip of motherfucking, JP. I heard Rinrin got seduced. Oh, really? Good for him. But I also posted a clip of, when I was in the bathhouse with JP. He just goes, "Oh, I need to pause the music. Hold on." he was so fucking funny. Oh my god, he was just like, "Oh, trip on," and then just fucking sunk through the ground. And I thought it was the funniest shit ever. I fucking lost my shit out of character. I had to take a minute to like compose myself. I was like, oh my god. Yo, in the middle of that talk, fucking Tem came down and was like trying to get our attention. But it was like a serious like RP lore drop moment. I was like, oh shit. And then Tem's player came into my chat and was like, "Hey, yo, I was trying to get help from you," and I was like, oh, shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, music? Yes. I'm keeping an eye on the Conan announcements channel. Let's see. Are you getting on today, Troublesome? Fine. Are you whitelisting? Are you, yeah, are you applying for white? Yes! Yes! Yep, once the restart happens, well, I hope to run into you, mayhap. Shiloh decided to actually change her outfit today, so, and, she did something with her hair. Nothing too crazy, but, yes! Jaeger! Join us! Join us! Join us, yes! I could totally play a tiefling. Won't be casual day today. That's so fair. You know, you got your duties to do. You got your thing. Jaeger, what? Madam? Oh my god. Yesterday, so 2 days ago, you guys got Gremlin Ash. Today you got fucking, or yesterday you got, Exhausted Ash. Today you got a mix of both. I will not calm my fucking memories, Jaeger. Listen. Jaeger, you know exactly all the shit going on, like, in my social circles and IRL right now. I needed something like this. I needed some RP to get my mind off of everything, and it's actually helping. So, listen. Limson. It's funny because I have been in that town many times dressed like that. Have you? I feel like that was the first time Shiloh saw Dane wearing, like, normal clothing. Oh my god, what do we want to listen to? Listen, if you cannot handle me at my gremlin, you cannot handle me at my, like, poised and sophisticated goth girl, like, times, alright? You get both, you get none. Oh, I love this. Why is it in the middle? There we go. We can listen to some motherfucking, merchant music. Elden Ring merchant song. Oh, I can handle it. I sure fucking hope so. I sure hope so, Jaeger. You're such a goof, I love it. I'm glad. Listen, I have spent so much of my life toning myself down to be like, oh, I gotta keep quiet, finger tap, you know, whatever. I gotta be, like, normal and chill. I've spent too much of my life being like that. And then I fucking survived a pandemic and got COVID. Now we're wildin'. Listen, you either like me for who I am or you don't. And that's fine. Not everyone's gotta like me, but I am done quelling my being. Have you forgotten the bullshit we made them put up with in Discord? Oh my god. Melinda and I on the fucking floor, not even drunk, just overtired. Yes, when we come back, when you come back from Vegas, we gotta hang out. Absolutely. It's gonna be a good time. I love the Nomadic Merchant song. Oh my god. It gives me such good feels, dude. So many good fucking feels. I do want to get a new mic because this mic sucks. So much. Alright, so we're just hopping in the stream. We are just waiting for the server restart. Which should hopefully be soon. Better bring some gifts back. Just bring yourself back, that's all I ask. Man, I really wanted to go to that festival, but holy shit, money was just bad. And I'm not even moving in the time frame I wanted to move, so, you know. I wish I was. Money was not happening this, you know, it was just not happening. It does suck though. I really thought I'd be able to move, like... The fuck is playing now? Oh, is this fucking, Oh! Oh. Oh, it's playing from a playlist. I forgot I actually need to restart Conan so I can actually get back into the server. I'm hyped to cause chaos and all the shenanigans, though. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's see. Man, I fucking love the hurdy-gurdy. I don't want to keep making you guys listen to the same, like, shit, though. I feel bad. Let's see. Where's my... What's my melancholic playlist? Oh my god, I have so much music in the melancholic playlist. Oh god, excuse me? Oh my god. Ah! I didn't mean to click on that. Ooh! Ooh! Midna's Lament! Ah. I forgot how simple the app was. Oh yeah, no. Literally, it's the easiest part. The hard part is waiting. I don't know what their timeline is for approving applications right now. I know for me it took about 2 weeks and that was like, well, they thought it was mid-season for season 8, but ended up being towards the end because of the 3.0 drop. If I don't see that they posted to rejoin, can one of you please, like, that's like chillin', please let me know. If you're able to access that channel, I know some people can't. Oh man. I love Midna from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Like, actual best girl. Actual best girl. I love her. She's perfect. Oh my god, how's it going? Shit, how do you say your name? It was like annihilate. Nihilus? How are ya? Well, I was eating, come back, seeing people joined, and got bonked out, so not ready. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's ready to go yet. I haven't seen the announcements channel, shift yet. Rebecca from... Yes. Yes, I love Becca. Who has similar energy? Soft H. Soft H. Nihilus. Fuck. What's a soft H? Hello? Nihilus. Oh, we can join! We can go! Godspeed. Rebecca and Midna? Yeah, they do. I think I gravitate a certain trope of characters. The Midnas, the Rebeccas, I think I kind of gravitate towards a certain trope. Silent H? Nihilus? All about the application for whitelisted. Yeah, server is super populated. It may take a bit. For me, it took about 2 weeks, but I also applied last season, so I was able to get on right away for this season. Silent H? Nihilus. Okay. Nihilus. I'm gonna get it. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. It just makes me feel bad and weird. No problem. Oh, I also... Hold on. I also love this. The Regal Ancestor Spirit, app's done. Hell yeah, Jaeger! Let's go! Hell, now we wait while I probably end up never doing it again. Well, hey, maybe by the time, you get approved, you'll have a new PC. Ayo! This song, the Regal Ancestor Spirit OST, is, like, so good. It is just so, like, perfect. I finished mine last night. Oh, shit! Nice! Congrats, dude! Let's hope so, because this one be dying. Well, I hope it works out for you soon. But my favorite... Oh. Alright, as beautiful as this song is, you guys want to hear what my favorite Elden Ring OST is? And it's also my favorite boss battle. God, it is so fucking good. I won't play all of it because it's like 3 minutes long. Oh, it looks like we're getting back in the server in a moment. I fucking love... I love this OST so much. The Dragon Lord Placidusax fight is my favorite fucking boss battle of, like, 2022. Also, sorry, I don't know what my voice just did there. But, is the server up only up for a certain amount of time? So every 6 hours, there's a restart. There's a restart at, noon Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, midnight, Eastern Standard, and then 6 a.m. Eastern Standard. It's just to, like, you know, keep things refreshed and, like, you know, a lot of people will get off during certain restarts, so it kind of, like, pushes the queue along, and although, like, the queue's really quick, like, I've been 7th in a queue and only waited, like, 30 minutes tops on, like, a Friday night. Oh my god, I fucking love this OST and I love this boss battle. The Placidusax fight is literally, like, just so amazing. It, like, gives me legit chills. It's like... Also, sorry for the flashbang. So only Only so many people can art. Yeah, there is a population cap of 70 people at a time. I have not seen the queue go above 10 people, though. Anytime I've tried to get on. But, yeah, dude, with the, Placidusax fight, it's just, like... It's hot! You know, Placidusax's whole thing is, like, yo, I am hiding myself from time itself to rest. And then the fucking Tarnish is like, boop, 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 I don't think so, fucker. And then you fuck his shit up, which kind of sucks. Like, I feel for Placidusax, but it's also such a fun fucking fight. I seriously hope that during the DLC, whenever that is, whatever that is, rest it is. I just got off work. Well, shit, how are you, Mind of Goblin? How's it going? Are you getting on the server tonight? Hope work went well, by the way. But yes, so, the Placidusax fight, it's like, I seriously hope that with the DLC, they do, like, something where you get to fight Placidusax in his prime, because, okay, for those of you that have played Elden Ring, as I said earlier in the stream, I fucking love Elden Ring. I am, like, rabid about that game. Yes, anyway, so, Placidusax, you can, when you fight him, he only has 2 heads, but you can see that he had, I think it was like a total of 5 at some point. He is not in his prime, and that is the sheer power he has, not in his prime. I want to fight him in his prime. I want him to fuck my shit up. I want Placidusax to murder me. I want Placidusax to murder me. But, oh god, it'd be such a fun fucking fight, dude. Never played it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, actually, one of the best games ever. Not even for the hype. Elden Ring is fucking amazing. I am stupidly obsessed with it. I have almost as many hours in Elden Ring as I do Conan. My god. Good, most likely. Hell yeah. Well, hope to run into you. But yeah, that OST I just played was from the Placidusax fight. God, it is... Ugh! I get so hyped about Placidusax and about Elden Ring. I have no regrets or apologies. Listen, alright, there was a very long period of time where new games were coming out, and I was like, man, none of this is doing it. So I'd go back to World of Warcraft, I'd go back to EverQuest, and this was before I started RPing on Conan too, so... But once motherfucking, Elden Ring came out, I was like, shit, we live in. Yeah, my pockets are not full, so, just give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna close YouTube so it doesn't, like, randomly play something and scare the shit out of me. But, yeah, so Shiloh got up to some shit last night. Not that. Not that. That one. Shiloh got up to some shit last night. Which is really exciting. It was, like, literally within the last, like, 30 minutes of my stream. I was like, okay, cool, sweet. And I'm sitting here, like, OOC, like, fucking exhausted. Just, like, brain turning off. God. The homies that hang out with me during the last hour of my streams, you guys are MVPs because I know that yeah, I know. Listen, I'm self-aware about myself. Alright. I want to change her bio a bit. I feel like it's too long. Self-aware gremlin. Damn me. My pockets are loaded, but usually other people's pockets take a bit, so I'm gonna wait a second to, like, not move. I was at work, so it was easy. Last night. By the way, what does, OOC-LY stand for? I know OOC is out of character, but what is the LY? I don't know. I'll be completely honest, I do not know what the LY stands for. Just the name. Oh, it's another way of saying OOC. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jaeger here is also a role player, and it sounds like he just submitted his application for Weavers. Hell yeah, brother. So, that's pretty exciting. I've been so busy lately. I only got 3 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. That was me, the other night. I only got, I think it was, not last night. Last night I did sleep in because I had today off. 2 nights ago, I only slept for like 3 hours because I had an early shift at work. Busy, 3 hours of sleep, finally getting off last night. Yeah, no, that's literally, like, that's what kept happening to me. After Shiloh and Rinson split off, she got up to some shit. I just kept running into it, and at a point, I had to, like, out of character, be like, alright, I need to cut it. I'm gonna be here, like, all night, and I'm not gonna be able to, like, wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna waste my whole day off. And I don't want to do that. How's the arm, by the way? I think she's fine. I think she will survive. I think she'll be okay. But yeah. Nihilus? I'm gonna get your name right at some point. Nihil. I really want to say Nihil, like from Elden Ring. Motherfucking, what's his name? Moog. Nihil. Oh, who's that? Oh, I don't know you. I don't know her. Yeah, no, she's fine today. If I run into you in character, she can kind of, like, she'll probably be like, hey, yo, guess what I did last night? What about your almost broken legs? That was even better. How are you at climbing? Oh, I'm good. Misses the whole thing. Listen. The measurement of how good I am at something is very subjective. You know. Just call me Zero. It's okay, thank you. Zero is so much easier. Zero. Did you guys see the clip that I put in the Discord, the Weavers Discord VODs this morning? Like the VODs channel? I clipped when JP fucking we were sitting in the bathhouse. I don't know why the timing was just perfect and it just cracks me up. He's sitting there and he's like, Trebon, and then fucking sinks through the floor. And my stupid ass brain was like, God. I laugh at the dumbest shit. I don't know why. I think it's okay for me to move. I need to go sell some shit. At the base that she is staying at right now, she was given permission to take from a box of trinkets and stuff. Like, Lucan was like, yeah, have at it, girl. She was like, okay. And, she took out a ton of heads and she's like, I'm gonna sell this shit. Little scavenger here. No, you just need to sell poop. Wait, what? No need to sell... Wait, huh? What's that cross? Excuse me? Good morning. You need to sell poop? No. I do not. She might still be loading in. I'll see if she's back there later. I met her last night, right before Thorgrim and I went on our little adventure. I almost fucking died again. Shiloh almost died on 4 separate occasions yesterday, guys. Like, straight up. We're only like 3 days into her being on the server, and she almost like perma'd. No, I would not perma her for like something small. It would have to be a pretty big deal. And also, like, I don't want to kill her. I love her. I thought about if I was gonna be okay with like perma. I don't know if I am. I really love her. She's really fun to play. Did she? Damn, Cov. Yeah, you would know something about that. You and Mind Goblin over there. Mind Goblin. Anyway, you two would know something about that. And then the what happened at the end of the night is not Thorgrim's fault at all, actually. It's quite very much her fault. She got into some shit. It was very much her fault. Maybe Rinson might be bye by this season. No, you can't kill him. He's a good bean. I know Shiloh would be very sad. So far, everyone Shiloh has met, she's, you know, she thinks very highly of everyone so far. I don't think she really hasn't met anyone that's, like, put a, you know, bad taste in her mouth yet. I'm sure that will change. There's certain kinds of people, well, certain personalities that she does not mesh with. I forget what I have. What did I have one of those. I didn't know I could sell the Bat Demon head here. What else do I have? I have King Rocknose, Mammoth Head. King Rocknose and Mammoth Head. Is this not, like, in alphabetical order? Or maybe they don't take, Mammoth Heads. Poor Lieutenant Rinrin. It's Lieutenant Rinrin. I changed my nickname in Discord. Did you really? I'm so fucking happy about that. Yes, I'm so glad that is caught on. Oh, who's this pretty lady? No, come back, pretty lady. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can I not sell a Mammoth Head? Oh, no, I can. I think I have 5 of those, maybe? I don't... Oh, no, okay. Black Rhino, Mammoth, Wild Boar. And then I'll do the last 2. Yeah, Black Rhino. I made a new character. I make a new character every season, from a naive goblin to an elf addicted to cookies to dwarf, so always good to have a refreshment. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I don't know how this season's gonna go with Shiloh, like, at all. But I very much do have a character possibly planned for next season, but again, it kind of depends on what happens with Shiloh. If I end up perma-ing her, then I may bring in somebody else, but I don't want to kill my baby. Girl's been through some shit. She deserves to have, like, a happy rest of her life. 2 red dragon heads. And we are now... Alright, cool. We are almost back to what we had on the first day. My girl is so broke. Oh, sorry. I'm so behind on chat. Oh, no, I'm not. Told you how to speak. Yeah, no. That's some pretty easy money. I just made, like, almost a full silver out of that. Just hold the up arrow. It won't take more than what you have. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do you have to make a new tune every season? Nope. Nope. There are actually quite a few people on the server that have characters from last season. So the way that it kind of works is the lands that we're in, time moves differently than the rest of the world. So 100 and I think 73 years have passed in between the 2 seasons. But I thought I heard somebody behind me. But if you traveled outside the land, only like 10, 20 years have passed. You honestly can kind of like finagle it. It's kind of to give the excuse of like, oh yeah, this is why my character's not an old fucking man now. But that's also why I was like, I'm gonna play an elf, because if I were to use her in another season, not necessarily next season, but another season, like, elves live a very long fucking time. So she is, and she's only 25. She is, in regarding elves, she is viewed as a child. Like, she is a fully grown, mature adult. Mature may be a little subjective, but, she's a baby. She's a little baby. She's a baby, but she can fucking throw some hands if needed. She will hold her own. But yeah, she got some new swords today that are much more suited for her. I changed her outfit a little bit for the day. And she let her hair down. Throw hands or temper... Both. No. She's... I mean, I don't know if she'll ever get, like, angry, but, like, you'll see how she, like, kind of handles her anger. She's not, like... She can be pretty impulsive, but she's not, like, irrational, I feel like. Let's see. Do we want to walk around the town a bit? Because I know she, you know what, actually, she did want to go take a visit down here. To the harbor. She made friends last night. She was so happy. She was, like, genuinely excited because she ran into a bunch of people and they were, a couple of them were, like, drunk as shit and they were just having a good time, and, like, it kind of reminded her of her crew a bit. So, I don't know. It, like, sparked something in her a little. But, who dat? I don't think she knows her. Good morning.
Good morning.
But I think she might take a visit down that way. Because they mentioned that they're at a harbor, and, you know, she was like, oh shit, like, that's kind of my shtick because I'm a sailor. Wink wonk. Well, I'm heading to bed before I end up staying up till 8 a.m. again. Okay, good night, Zach Gross. I hope you sleep super freaking well. Oh my god! You're gonna make me ooh-woo again? Alright. Ooh, hold on. Just warming up a little bit, you know. I also hope you sleep super well, dude. Are you ready? I'm not. I always psych myself out and I don't know why. It's only 3 letters. Ooh woo. There you go. I don't know why it's so deep. It's like I'm scared to do, like, high-pitched noises. I feel like I sound, I don't know, bad. I actually am not a fan of my voice at all. I really do not like my voice. I feel like I sound really shrill. Fall backwards with chair? No! No! I need to up that point count. Especially if I'm doing these 6-hour streams again. Like, hello? I need to increase that point count. If you guys were not aware, I do have, sound alerts or sound bits, if you scroll down a bit, on the stream page, you know. I'm gonna add a couple spooky ones that, like, scare the shit out of me. Especially because spooky season, so you guys can scare me, and it'll be fine. It'll be fun. Jaeger, I don't know if you're still here, but I was just sitting here thinking, what if we got the whole, like, gang? What if we got the whole fucking gang, like, on Weavers? How fucking chaotic that would be, but how so much fun it would be. Oh my god. We could all be pirates. It'd be so fucking fun. I don't even know if Jaeger's still here, but it's fine. Oh, I'm so happy that he applied, though. I wasn't gone yet. Pirates. Mm-hmm. Do you not know about Shiloh's previous career choice? Jesus fuck!
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Hello.
Ah,
How are you doing today?
doing quite well.
I just
I am Bandy J from the Cirque de Freak, and this is my kitty cat BB. We are getting ready to do story time in about 30 minutes in the South Jungle.
Oh, wow, that's...
on a tavern ship.
Oh, a ship? That's really
We have
exciting.
booze
Hatlon, thank you so much for that.
and
Ooh.
food.
Is this open invite?
Yes, bring your friends.
I think most of my friends may be asleep right now, but about 30 minutes at the I actually don't know where in the jungle the Cirque de Freak is.
When you exit out of the cave,
Yeah,
in
we had the same
South
career.
Jungle, you
right.
want to, BB, you want to hook a right? Yes. At the river,
Yep, right?
and then keep following until you see the ship.
Are you heading there now?
No, I was going to round up and entice people to come and hopefully not hit me, because I know I look terrifying.
Well, I will start to make my way there, and I look forward to hearing more about you. My name is Shiloh.
Oh, good to meet you, good to meet you. I'm actually not a rat man, I'm an orc. This is my transformation.
Oh,
I do this for spooky storytelling time.
well, it certainly adds to the flair.
Aye. Alright. Well, if you see anybody or you pass anybody along the way, feel free to invite them. There's booze and food for all.
I absolutely will. Did you say this is in the southern part of the jungle or the northern part?
Yes, the South Jungle, yes.
South jungle. All right, I will try to make my way over there. I hope to see you soon.
Alright, wonderful. I look forward to regaling you with spooky tales.
I look forward to it.
Yay.
Be safe.
You as well.
All right, change of plans. We're going to the jungle.
Did I go the wrong way again?
They mentioned a ship, and she was like, "Oh." So, that is right up Shiloh's alley. That ship. Oh wait. Oh, it's that ship, right? Yes, we ran by there. When you showed me your home. Yes. I think. I'm not sure if the harbor people are online, so. We'll probably wait to do that, maybe either after, or I did tell them I would stop by sometime this week, so if not today, then another day this week we can. I also just want to let you guys know, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to stream every day this week, but I will be on the server every day except for Friday. Friday, I am taking just a little me time with one of my older sisters and my cousin. We're going to go up north to the mountains for a night. Just spend some time together, get out of the city for a bit, so... If more pirates enter the lands, I'm gonna adopt them all. Dude, what if we made our own fucking ship? Wouldn't that be, like, so fun? Who's that? Good morning. Wouldn't that be so fucking fun? Be a little ragtag pirate crew? That's your end season plan? Oh man, are we gonna fight for captain? Are we gonna tussle for captain? Well, I mean, I don't even know, making one massive galleon to sail away with? Hell yeah. I don't know where Shiloh's story is going to go. Honestly. I don't, you know, I think she'd be oh, it's fucking... Good morning. Yeah, it's fucking it's Vesuvius, I think. She hasn't met him officially, but on her first night, she was like, "Are you okay? Are you sick?" All right. Excuse me. I've already been streaming for an hour 40 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Hold on, let me refresh Twitch. I feel like, because I had to stop stream for a bit, I feel like that's not correct. OBS was just, like, not working for whatever fucking reason. Whoa. Who's that? Good morning.
Oh.
Is that towards the South Jungle? Do you know which way the South Jungle is?
Oh. Hello.
Oh! I didn't even recognize you. I apologize.
Well, I changed my armor a bit. My other armor is on repair.
Nah, it's been that long. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's good to hear, and thank you for not lighting me on fire this time. We keep meeting in the caves, it seems.
Well, I was going to gather the eggs that the dwarf asked, but what you were saying?
On my way here, I actually met a couple people from that circus that you mentioned the other night, and they invited me to they're gonna have like a storytelling gathering, I guess, and they invited me, so I am making my way there, and I don't quite remember how to get there though.
I don't know any of the circus that you speak about. You certain that I told you?
Wasn't there a ship? Or maybe that was somebody else.
Maybe that's someone else, but you were saying where was that ship again?
My bad. My bad. I do apologize. You're right. I'm so sorry. I completely just I didn't sleep very well last night. You'll have to forgive me. That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me.
I bet the exploding torches have that effect.
No, it's they told me to go to the southern jungle, but I don't quite remember how to get there. Like, can I get there if I go this way through the north jungle area? Do you know, or do I have to go?
The south jungle is this way. Oh, hold on.
I didn't even see the sign.
Yes, they say the ship, right? Well, when I was traveling to the south, I seen one ship. Maybe it's that one. I can accompany you there.
Is that alright?
There's also the bird. It's alright. There's also birds on the jungle, so I can go to their nests and gather some eggs.
Mm.
Should we wait for Jaeger here?
Jaeger. Ready when you are.
Let's move a little bit.
I mean, he's still back there, I think.
Hold on one moment.
Your time.
Why was my bird unequipped? I apologize. That was a big oopsie. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it.
You just bring the torch. I will stay in front of you so you don't get hurt by the light.
I appreciate that. And again, I do apologize for the mix-up earlier. I had some nightmares last night, and it was very hard for me to sleep.
It's alright. You don't need to apologize. Everyone gets confused, like myself. Sometimes I forgot people's names.
It's alright. Shiloh, you dumbass. Why am I like this?
I'll skip you. Come here, you dumb horse. I didn't away again. I found the only horse on these lands that actually has a running syndrome.
You did a shy loopsy. Shy loopsy. I love that. I
I really
mys-
need a lantern.
I myself have a horse now that was given to me by Hirasa of the First Blades.
Oh, the you talking about the ones on the fort or whatever you call them.
Aye, they're at a settlement called Forge Crest.
Oh, that. See, I even forgot their name.
That's alright.
Oh, you also have a friend on your shoulder.
Yeah, he was hiding for a little bit under my hair, but this is Vare. He is my toucan. I've had him for quite a few years now, actually.
Oh, you had it before. I never realized. Well,
You know, I wasn't sure what dangers were lurking, and I wanted to keep him safe, so I kept him in my room for the time being, but I think I can handle my own out here and protect him.
Well, the caves are pretty safe, so except for random explosion of torches with the gas and things.
Yep, I will make sure to never light a torch in here.
Sometimes I just quench the torch and just look at the lights, the natural lights.
I cannot
It's
believe I
interesting.
did that. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Thank you again for accompanying me. I do appreciate the company.
It's all right. You first.
Oh man, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb for that. Anyway, all right. I cannot move. Oh, we cannot move. Ah, it's bright.
Watch out for that vine.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hello.
Oh, ew.
Well, I don't mind the
This
warm
is
welcome, but
that
this is
that
bit
was a
much.
little awkward. I'm not going to lie.
I like how you can see my toucan in the corner.
Oh, BB.
All good?
I made it over
Yes.
here.
I was just adjusting my eyes.
No worries.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I need to rub my good eye to see better.
Ah, I see.
Let me just remove the helmet. It's a bit. I need to breathe a.
I love her outfit today. Look at her. She's such a queen. She's a queen. I love her. Oh, where you going, bud?
Let's go.
Aye.
Well, for if you were invited to go to the ship, I believe those people are also.
The people that had left the cave at the same time as you and got a little stuck, those were the ones that invited me.
Oh, the one that looked like a two-legged rat that could walk and talk.
He explained to me that it's actually a costume and he's really an orc.
What's a orc?
They are creatures that they usually have teeth that I guess jut out from their lower lip. Their lower
Okay.
lip. What? Hold on.
I'm going on. Yeah, I know what the orc is. I read the book
Oh.
and seen one before.
I see you're messing with me.
Just a bit.
You just want to hear my poor explanation skills again.
Yeah. I told you before that I have a odd sense of humor.
It's all right.
Well, I believe
I don't know which way they went. Is that it over there?
Yeah, the crossing is from the other side. You want to swim a bit, or you want to go around?
I can swim. Will your horse be okay?
Yeah, skip you. Just an idiot.
What?
My horse is just an idiot.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why he's running.
Time to grab some... attempting to join just in case. Oh, fuck yeah. Time to grab some good old Dutch
He's running the wrong
via.
direction.
Oh, goodbye. He's, not too bright, is he?
Well, as I told you, I had to find the horse with the running syndrome.
Aye.
He runs every.
Zekros, I'm so
It's
sorry.
quite a
Who do you
problem
play
when I
again?
was on the north.
I see.
And very dangerous. You ever been there on the cold and the volcano?
Almost. I've not been to the volcano, and I've gone to visit Thorgrim, and he is pretty close to the snow area, but
Oh, after that it gets really cold.
I am not a fan of the cold, so if I'm ever up there, I will most certainly need to bring a cloak of sorts.
Get some furs, cover
Aye.
the skin, grab some ale, and that'll be done.
Aye, cheers to that.
Well, I kind of drink hot tea, but you can drink ale.
I will drink enough ale for both of us.
That you sound like a sailor. I
Aye.
almost could guess that you are a elf sailor.
You would be correct.
Like I totally wasn't told that by you.
Oh yeah, totally not. I would never
Okay, I have no
expose
idea
my identity.
where I'm going, but
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Is this... where's the...
no, it's further. I will.
Aye. That's the wrong place. Shit.
If we
What does the sign say? Oh, it's blank.
I think we need to go. Just follow the water. I believe.
Aye. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh shit, where am I going?
Not that side. Not that side.
Oh, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh. Okay. I think there used to be some sort of folder here.
Where did he go? What was that sound? Marcus? Wait, Wes? That's this way, right?
Oh, there you are.
I apologize. I got a little turned around there. I actually don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. This way? Oh, I think I found it. I found it! My bad. I found it.
Yeah, kind of. Seen under this. Looks like a large ship for such a small water.
I wonder how they got that here.
Oh, maybe it was high tide.
Maybe. Oh, are you okay?
my cursed
Ne-
form.
Don't speak while you're swimming.
No. It's a good way to choke.
Ah, hello there. Come on up the stairs and come on over.
I? Oh,
It is I, Bandy J. This is my actual form.
Oh! Did we meet in the, outside the town?
That would be me.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you in your real form.
I thought the cats were talking.
Oh.
Well, BB does talk, but not in this form. BB. Ah, welcome on in.
Oh, for God's sake. Skip you. Just stop.
Is your horse okay?
He just runs around.
Oh, Venerax!
We do have, if you want to put him in a stable, we do have a stable on the other side of the workshop.
I can't believe I mixed the two of them up. I feel so bad.
Eventually.
Alright. Well, he should be quite safe over there. I don't think there's much over there. Yes. I didn't catch your names, but this is Prince Waddles. I am Bandy J. The gloriously covered in butter cat behind you is BB. Yes. We're all, well, Prince Waddles isn't part of Sector Freak, but he is a good neighbor. He used to be my pet frog.
Oh, I met Venerax the other night. I think we actually ran by here. This looks a little familiar. What a beautiful ship this is.
Ah, thank you.
I only passed by here once.
Well, pull up a chair. There's food served and plenty of booze, so pick your poison, as it were.
Aye, thank you.
And sorry, I didn't. Your name was Shiloh, right?
Aye, Shiloh.
Good to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Yes. I look a lot different than my rat form. I could go back to my rat form if it makes you more comfortable.
Whatever you are okay with, does not bother me either way. I think you are very beautiful, so.
I will. Thank you. Bless you. Pretty for an orc.
Just beautiful. I think, I don't think orcs are necessarily not beautiful.
Well, they're usually covered in guts and gore, so.
Aye, well, yeah. That would do it.
I clean up nice, thank you.
Yes.
Well, there's a lot of water around.
Yes. Well, you know, it is the river. Oh, there's your horse. He's decided to join you.
Skip you. Let me just mount you.
Oh gosh, alright, well, I'll move out of the way.
No need. Go in front of me, you.
At the tables up here, there's wine and jungle grog. And then on the rest of the tables, I think it's just mead.
I do like mead.
Oh, sorry. Seems that Skipio got thirsty and he's now drinking water.
Well, you know, horses do get thirsty.
Well, he has what I call running syndrome, that he runs around a lot.
Running syndrome?
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well.
He must be tired.
We'll go ahead and have a seat. We'll get started soon. I'm just going to see if there's anyone else that may have gotten lost on the way here.
Aye.
Well, there was a bunch of people in front of us. I'm surprised that we
I
arrived
thought
first.
they were coming this way. Oh, I'm adjusting my seat. Sorry. Trying to
Everyday one.
simmer crisscross applesauce.
There's a lot of cats.
I love it. I love cats.
Ah, yes, we found a lot of those in the jungle nearby, as well as a few frogs.
Oh, I seen on the other day. It was quite strange. On the road, I seen a frog just jumping around on the middle of the town. I
Are
was
you-
surprised how no one stepped on it.
Are you sure it wasn't Prince Waddles there?
He looked like a frog, and Prince Waddles there
That's not what I
doesn't
meant
look
to
like a
do.
frog.
Trying to get a picture.
Well, he was a frog. Or is a frog, or is one of his forms.
Oh.
Mm.
Don't know.
Ah, well, regardless.
I kind of didn't stop to ask the frog who he was.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, well, you know, there's always, well, in the jungle, there's always frogs.
On the desert, there's always scorpions. Or scorpions, or whatever their name is.
fair. Scorpion.
Yeah, that,
Damn it.
Scorpions?
Sit, damn it.
Ah. Human words are hard.
words are just hard.
All right.
Is it just me or does Shiloh have really big
It did
hands?
say half
Did I
an
give her
hour.
really big hands?
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of just came to show Shiloh here the way here, and
Ah.
what exactly is going on here?
Oh, I'm going to do story time here in a little bit. I started telling a story last week about two young girls who got lost in the forest, happened upon a ramshackle house that and was scared by a lumberjack. And it ended up being a cult, and he knocked them out and dragged them inside. And that's kind of where I stopped my story last week. Apparently, it gave my poor daughter a nightmare.
Oh, why was how people call it? I have the word on the top of my mouth. Scary, like scary, sorry, like one that makes you
yes.
feel fear.
Yes, spooky, scary stories.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Spoopy.
Well, I kind of live like close to a city that is full of walking and
I need to change this. We're gonna
bony
do.
things, so I don't get scared that easily.
Ah, fair enough.
I hit
We'll
shift
give
tab
it
by
a few more
accident.
minutes, and when we get started, I was hoping that group earlier was.
Where's
going
she
to come
going?
by.
Oh, there was that cat over there. I forgot their name already.
BB.
Oh, Bibi, and there was a two-legged man also with her.
Yes. Hold on.
There was also a bunch of people near them, so I thought everyone was coming here.
Ah. Well, if I could get out of this chair, I would show you my transformation. But apparently I am stuck.
You need me to pull the
Do
chair?
you need help?
Oh,
Hmm.
she just changed into
Ah, yes, this is my transformation. Ooh,
That voice changer is
isn't it
really good.
lovely?
Aye.
Oh, don't see that every day. As a matter of
Ah,
fact, I don't remember ever seeing that. But then again, my
well,
memory only goes like 5 months.
I try to do this for story time because, you know, it makes it more spooky. Butter, baby, are you sliding around the deck again? Oh, poor thing. You know, we found her in a barrel of butter. She'd have been there for quite some time, and the butter got infused into her fur, and she still slides around on the deck. You should have seen her before we had all the furniture and the decoration up. As she was sliding all over the place.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
So she has Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine on the future.
I feel like Shiloh has really big hands for some reason. Am I going crazy?
I don't think the smell will ever wear off, though. She's cursed to smell like butter, I think, for the rest of her life.
Well, if she didn't have that name, I could suggest a name that just came into my mouth, in my, oh my god, in my head. Oh, maybe call her Buttercake.
Buttercake. I love that.
A butter cake. Oh. Well, she is my little princess
Oh,
BB.
girl, I need to get rid of that septum. Look at her. I love her. Isn't she so pretty? She's such a babe.
Alright. Well, I guess this is it. That's fine. Make sure you know, you have plenty of drink and food, and there's plenty around. We'll get started with our story.
Oh, take your time.
When last we left off, we had two little girls getting lost in the woods.
Story time, guys.
Yes, they happened upon a haunted house, supposedly. It was cult run, and there was a lumberjack that came across them. They were scared at first, but then he gained their trust, and then he knocked them out and drug them inside. It was all cult. It was all cult. Well, we're picking up the story there.
Aye.
Mean. I woke after what must have been hours. It was dark out now. My head ached immensely. I was on the ground, tied up around my wrists and ankles with thick rope. I looked around and realized I was still next to the house. From behind, I could feel the warmth of a massive bonfire. Flipping over, I saw the largest fire I'd ever seen in my life. The tips of the flame were taller than the house before it. On the other side of the fire was my friend, Zoe. She was bound as well, and she was awake and looking at me with a very horrified look on her face. I immediately thought back to my knapsack that I brought with us. Zoe's dad insisted we bring a pocket knife if we were exploring in the woods.
I'm not
Zoe,
sorry
it's
for all the
okay.
pictures that I've
Where's my
taken.
pack? There's Zoe cut your Bex. Tears poured down her face. She wasn't looking at me. I turned
I can't get
around.
into first person, it's
In
weird.
the dark, I hadn't seen them before, but now
Ooh, this would be a
they
good
were
one.
all I could see. A dozen or so figures stood at the tree line. Each person wore a long black cloak with black gloves. They were all identical, save for one feature. Each one wore nearly an identical mask. They were white, expressionless masks. The only thing setting them apart was red. Several of the members in the back were all white masks. The rest had varying numbers of red dots painted on the masks. As they grew closer, the cultists' masks had more red dots. However, the one standing closest to me, that mask was completely
How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? We're just listening to Bandy J's story.
Some were tall, others short. Some were heavier than others. Several even bore the unmistakable curves of women. However, no identities could be discerned from this. The one with the red mask stepped forward. Brothers and sisters of the knighthood, our time is nigh. He spoke in a deep voice. He was tall, but not the tallest among them. Even under his billowing robe, he seemed very thin. We are the knights
we got
who
some
have
good
promised
pictures.
ourselves to the mighty king of darkness, have come to make an offering to our lord. Hail, demons! The rest said in unison.
Demons.
I started sobbing uncontrollably. Fear took me completely. Behind me, I heard Zoe pleading for them to stop. She said she was sorry, but she wouldn't tell anyone. Repeating herself over and over. I could not muster the words to agree or disagree. I was lost in my own horror. The leader paid us no mind and continued. These beautiful ones shall make us a glorious sacrifice for the coming of our Lord of the Wood.
Jeez, that voice changer.
Demons! We make an offering to you, O Lord. In unison, they began to chant in almost sing-song fashion in a tongue I didn't understand.
Are you guys gonna be able to hear if I tap out?
Decimus Domin, Dominos, Noster Tenebris, et suscipin benedictium Honc Puce Domine minus primarium sit vobis famim satir se preperet ambus inter nos usc in aterianum. This continued again and again for minutes or hours or
I'm just uploading some pictures into
days.
the Discord.
I was lost to it. The rhythm took me. I almost would compare it to being drunk. My head swam. It made me feel tired. When the chanting eventually did stop, the group cried out one final time in unison, "Hail, demons!" With everything that had happened thus far, This was the most horrifying event of my or anyone's life. I lay there, listening to their chant, knowing I was going to die, knowing Zoe would die. That is a terrible realization for any 12-year-old to be faced with. What happened next was worse. Done with their chanting, the cultists were ready for us. They... Look, I would like to hope that everyone who is hearing this is an adult, but regardless, you're not stupid, and I'm not going to sit here and spell it out. Needless to say, every one of them... Every one of them hit us. All of them. The men, the women. Punches, slaps. I tried to fight it at first, and I think Zoe did too. But after a while, the futility of it all set in, and I just cried. Eventually, it stopped. Afterwards, the man in the red mask walked over to the house and procured a black goblet. He walked over and ordered me to drink from it. I probably should have resisted, fought, struggled, something, but I had nothing left in me to fight with. I was nothing. My eyes hurt. My shoulders ached. My body hurt so bad. I leaned my head forward and sipped the vile black liquid. It tasted like rotting eggs mixed with fire. The liquid burned me from the inside. The pain was maddening, worse than anything I had ever felt. I was dying. I knew it. I was finally dying. I vaguely remember hearing Zoe scream my name as the darkness took me. I was still screaming when I lost consciousness. And for 3 copper, you can hear the rest of the story.
No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That was programmed in. Sorry.
That's okay.
Give me a moment here.
That's alright. Certainly enjoying the story.
Take a glass of water. Take your time.
Ah, yes. I'll continue the story like this. The rat man is fun and all, but it kind of hurts my throat a little bit.
Oh, I believe.
Ah, so, yes, how are you all enjoying the story so far?
It's quite intriguing.
It's very
One
interesting.
thing is me reading on the books. Another thing is your performance brings life to it.
Ah, yes, the theatrical, the way that you bring people in for the story. That's important.
Well, what's theatrical?
When you dramatize. So you could say the brown-red fox jumped over the fence, right? Anybody could say
Yes.
that sentence. But it's how you inflect it. The brown-red fox could jump over the fence.
Oh, I think I know this. Is you add some flair to it, some
Ah, yes.
emotion.
Yeah.
One more screenshot.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Oh.
All right.
One more screenshot getting uploaded, and then it'll be good for now.
I'll continue on with the story. It won't be
Oh.
as theatrical, but hopefully still entertaining.
Oh, please do. I believe you'll do great.
All right. As long as you're enjoying.
Aye.
Oh,
Hmm.
I think she's sliding through the deck.
Ah, yeah, sometimes she does that. She has to get up and move around. There you are, BB.
Ah,
I love them. I love
Alright,
the little
next
crew
part of the
here.
story is called Pinnacle. When I awoke, I heard sobbing. My head ached and my throat burned. I looked around to gather my surroundings. The remains of a campfire still lay before me. It told me I was his bride! I looked over to see Zoe sobbing into her knees. I had no idea what she meant. I just laid there watching her, confined to my own thoughts. I felt useless, used, sore, aching, nothing. I was nothing. I realized we were no longer in front of the house. The area looked more like one of the campsites littering our woods.
The lighting just looks
still
really
very
good. Okay,
dark.
I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Zoe, I started, but I had nothing to say. I realized how cold I was. I slowly stood, completely sore, and walked over to Zoe and put my arms around her. She finally seemed to realize I was
They are
there.
good RPs. I've been
held
running
me
into them from
tight
time to
and
time.
cried.
RP servers always fun to meet.
To this day.
Oh,
I've
like
never
you've
heard or
ran into this
felt
person
such
before.
Anguish that was in that clearing that night.
Yeah, they're
She
really good at
cried,
like
I
storytelling.
cried. We must have sat there holding on to each other for hours before we finally mustered our courage to stand. Upon examining our surroundings, I realized how dark it was, how alone we were. At least, I thought we were. At the other side of the dead campfire was one of the robed figures. He was laying with his back rolled against a large sitting log. We cautiously approached the figure.
Miss General. Oh, okay.
When we expected
I got
inspected
you, I
him
got
more
you.
closely, we saw that the man's ribcage had been torn wide open. And instead of his chest, it was completely exposed. And his face bore the solid red mask.
Also, y'all, I'm like 7 followers
If I had seen
away
this gruesome sight only hours
from
ago, I would have
600,
screamed.
and
I
that's
would have
nuts
cried.
because I was closer
would
to
have
like
shouted,
500 a couple
but
days ago. That's insane.
I was
Y'all
not
are
the same
insane, and I
girl
love
I'd
you
been
all.
hours ago.
I just had to play Doctor on my video card.
It was
Oh,
nothing.
dude, I'm sorry.
I became aware that Zoe was holding my hand. I looked at her, and she seemed to have regained some of her strength. Okay, she said. Yeah, I responded. Let's go home. Having been in the woods a lot, I had a pretty good idea of where people like to camp. This gave me a rough idea of where we were. I picked a direction and we started walking. For about half an hour, we just walked silently, hand in hand. Eventually, I heard Zoe say, "I'm so sorry I dragged us out here, Bex." We stopped and I faced her. I wanted to scream that it was her fault.
And she
I wanted to
believes.
scream
I believe
that it
she plays
wasn't
with
her
her
fault.
husband. That is Mr.
But
Lazy
I had
General. I
nothing.
believe a very good singer. But
was
ooh, that's
nothing.
exciting. I love that.
Instead, I just said, "All right." It was shortly after that, through the brush, we saw a huge bright light in the sky. The moonlight. I could hear Zoe smile as she said it. Then I heard it. It started as a noise off in the distance, crunching, trampling, pounding. It sounded like some large animal was charging through the forest straight at us. We didn't want to see it. I looked down and took Zoe's dark hand and started running harder than I ever had. After our ordeal, I didn't think we could run like that anymore. We charged recklessly through the brush, but despite our haste, the stomping behind us grew louder. The pounding was now accompanied by a monstrous roar. A roar which would send beasts of any kind fleeing in terror. The moonlight grew brighter. I could see the edge of the tree line and feel the heat of the hot breath against my neck. The rancid air smelled of rotten eggs and fire. I burst forth from the woods like a swimmer out of water, gasping for air. I keep charging forward with every ounce of my strength before collapsing under the gorgeous majesty of the moonlight. In that exact moment, I thought, I'll die here. The sound had stopped. I just lay there panting. I was cut and bruised from my charge through the brush. I was bleeding. We had experienced the worst trauma imaginable, but Zoe and I had made it out alive. My hand was empty. Zoe? I asked through the panting breaths. Zoe! I looked around, but she was nowhere. Zoe! I thought I couldn't possibly cry any more tears. It was nothing after all. The tears started to come freely nonetheless. I stood, feebly. The woods, I thought. I started to walk toward the woods to find Zoe when I saw it. Just inside the tree line was a massive silhouette, easily 15 feet tall. The shadow seemed to be heaving, exhausting from its chase.
Oh, sorry, I did not see that chat was
Right in
moving.
the spot where eyes would
I'll get
be,
more life out of it, so help me
glowing
God. That or
red
some kind of
orbs.
benefactor can send me 10k
His
for
eyes.
toes.
In those deep crimson
Tokay.
eyes, I felt pain.
10k for toes.
I felt longing, anger, suffering, hatred,
See,
but most of all,
I just want to have enough money where I can send friends a little
Whatever
towards
this
like a new
creature was,
PC or
a
whatever.
demon.
That's
a god,
my ideal success
devil
right there.
himself. He wanted me. It felt the pull of its lustful desire for me at a time when I should have had no understanding of what that meant. I was not meant to escape. I stared for about a minute, cursing whatever it was that stood in front of me, hating it. However, faced with this evil, forth the depths of hell,
My
I
ideal
was free
success
to
is getting a
feel more
big house with all my
terror
favorite
than fear.
bitches in it. Homie Central.
Suddenly, the entire tree line flashed red, then blue, then red again. I heard a car pull up to the screech to a halt behind me. I turned to see a police car. I looked back at the tree line, but the shadow was gone. And for 3 copper, you can hear the rest of the story. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right. The next section here.
Booba access 24/7. My god.
Denouement.
Oh.
Zoe and I had been gone for 3 days. In that time, the towns of Colia and my small, dinky town had been completely upturned. Patrolling forces, from neighboring cities had volunteered to come to help find these 2 missing girls. After I was found, I was taken immediately to the doctor. I was questioned by the patrol, my parents, investigators, Zoe's parents, and more patrol. I told them everything. I did not have the strength to hold back. Ricky, the house, the attacks, waking up next to Zoe, the beast. It wasn't until 2 pieces of evidence were discovered that my story gained some tiny shred of credibility. First, of course, you know, bruises all over me. There were also handprints. Second, a heavily mutilated, robbed body was discovered at the campsite in the woods. His identity was never uncovered.
Ooh.
And they never found Zoe.
Aw.
It was eventually determined by the patrol and that the group of cultists had kidnapped and beaten 2 innocent girls. The group then killed their leader, left 1 girl for dead, and stole away with the other. They told me I would never see Zoe after our assault, and I certainly never saw a beast. It was all made up to cope with the trauma. For a long time, that was the story I believed. With my shattered mind, I created a horrible story to cope with losing my best friend. A story where I had one last chance to say goodbye. A story with a monster. I spent a little time in an institution to regain some semblance of a mind. I
Booba.
spent years
Booba. We
in
like
therapy
booba.
as well.
My Steam
Between
name
vivid
is Boo dash Ba Tea, like boba tea, but boob.
Post-trauma,
But
the
also
night
Boo
terrors.
because Halloween.
I'll
Boo
probably
Ba
spend
Tea.
the rest of my life in therapy. It's been nigh 30 years, and I haven't talked about Zoe since all those years ago. Sure, the people in my life know the rough details. I was kidnapped by a crazy cult. I was beaten to a pulp. I was nearly killed trying to escape. I haven't told them about Zoe,
Spooky. Spooky boobies.
though. No, not my wife. Not my therapist.
Oh man.
Certainly not my children. Nobody. And it's not though I had forgotten her. It's just too painful. I honestly hadn't thought about her in years. At least not until I saw that picture of a little girl in a photo. And I can only guess what you're thinking now. What chased you 2 through the woods? If you were gone for 3 days, what happened during that lost time? Why would Zoe's childhood self appear in a picture? And if Zoe's spirit is trapped in the woods, waiting for you, what if Zoe is still alive? I wish I could go back and find Zoe's spirit in the wood. There are so many things I would tell her. I would tell her that I don't blame her, that it wasn't her fault. I could tell her how I really felt about her. I could hug her one more time. But I can't do that. I can't because Zoe is dead. Zoe is gone, and she has been for a long time. This isn't Zoe in the picture. It's me. Me when I was 12 years old in those woods. It's a sign. Seeing that picture made me see the truth. I wasn't meant to escape. He wants me back. Ah! So, what did you all think?
That was a very interesting story. Very intriguing.
Yes. The beginning part you missed. It was told last week before I fell
Aye.
asleep for the storm. But
Mhm.
essentially, two little girls that get lost in the woods.
I see.
Mm.
It's very,
Oh.
it's very sad and tragic, but it's definitely kept my attention.
Ah, good, good. At least I could do that.
I
I could tell jokes, but no. I could tell you one about paper, but it's terrible. See, BB, she laughed. Oh,
You're very,
Alright.
very talented storyteller.
oh, well, thank
Storyteller?
you. I
Storyteller.
work hard at it. I do like to tell the spooky stories, because they
Aye.
just, intrigue me so. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's ears earlier.
Oh no.
Sometimes the
Just a
rat man
little.
gets a little loud.
Mm.
Well, you are projecting your voice to make us feel whatever you're trying to transmit, so I thought it was part of the show.
Aye, yes, yeah. All right. Well, again, enjoy the booze and the food. Well, we don't have a automaton friend here to help regale us. But yes, I plan on trying to tell another spooky story on Wednesday and Thursday around the same time frame. So roughly around 6:30 by the Eastern Star.
I may not wake up till a little after that. I'm not entirely sure yet, but if I am awake either of those days, I'll surely stop by.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, well, BB, I think I may need help with getting out of the chair. I think my butt is stuck, and I need a little butt. I think BB fell asleep.
That's not good.
Do you need help?
Yes, I just need somebody to shake the chair, cause I may have gotten a little stuck here.
That was a spooky story. What'd you guys think of the story? They're really good at storytelling.
You could tap me and see if that works.
Do you allow me to carry you? It's maybe try to pull.
Sure.
Hello, Stinker. I missed. You can watch the VOD, Shock. How are you doing, Shock?
There we are. Sort of. Alright.
How are you today, Venerax?
Oh, doing great. Just a bit tired.
Same. I did not
There you
sleep
go.
too well last night.
Thank you.
I had the full 2 hours of sleep.
Oh.
Alright,
Did
well,
Alex
that
put
this
glue in
is
the
so
chair?
weird.
You
I
are
think
free
you-
as a bird. I know what
I think
you
you did.
I feel a killer headache pulling
yes.
up on me. No.
I
Take some
seem to be
Advil.
unable to, I seem to be unable to turn around.
Oh, no.
Hold on for.
I can go backwards. But I can't.
You can't.
Can
BRB,
you
better
look
do
at-
something that might finally kill me off my video card.
Then,
Jeez.
you,
Oh,
then
taking
you want to
antibiotics.
press,
I'm sorry,
don't
dude.
move,
You want-
Don't move.
you want to flex a certain muscle.
Alright.
The muscle you press to normally look around, or not press. You get what I mean. If that does not fix you, I'm going to put you in a quick nap.
Can you just push her on her back?
Well, if I push her on her back, it would.
Just to see if maybe she got a bit how you say it,
I'm going
rusty
to try
on
something.
the chair.
This is very awkward.
Bendy, could you stand still?
I'll
Don't get out
try.
of the...
Alright.
This will not. This hopefully doesn't hurt.
Alright.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, well.
This is just a very quick nap. Don't.
Huh? Oh. Well, here, let me help you up.
And back up you go.
Ah. Alright, well that didn't hurt very much, but thank you. Nope, that did not help.
Oh no.
Well,
She's so stuck.
I'm at least even the size of my blades. You should.
Smoochie.
Try to sit again and.
I have been trying to sit. That's the problem. I think I know what happened. Give me one moment. Give me one.
Flex a certain muscle, perhaps.
Do you mind if I just take a look around? I spent many years on a ship and I won't touch anything. I just want to take a look around it.
I believe all the doors are locked, so perhaps BB can you show her around?
Oh, there you go. I see. Complaints? Why is there a cannon here? Oh.
Yes, if you have a complaint, stand in front of the can.
I see.
No, it's the thing on top of the cannon that you tell your complaints to.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Did you try it, flexing this muscle, Benny, or not?
Oh, wow. This is really nice. It's a beautiful ship. I can hear the cat purring. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so cool. Beautiful, beautiful design.
Well, I'll be right back. If I'm not right back, I do apologize. Please help yourself to the drink and food. You're more than welcome. And again, I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday. Same time, different story.
Hopefully a full story, not two different halves.
Just be quick. You should be all right.
Maybe. We'll see.
Beautiful ship. Oh my god, my back! How's it
It's
already
quite
been
a
almost
nice
3
schooner.
hours? Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, that I said it's quite a nice schooner.
Aye. Oh. Like a little cutie. I'm gonna sit in my head for about maybe like 2 minutes. I will be right back. Or I will come out of my thoughts. I don't know why I said I'll be right back. My lack of sleep. I'm just gonna stand here and think about something.
Just meditate a bit.
Aye.
It's alright.
Maybe that'll help.
Just take the time to clear your mind.
They're all like, Jesus Christ, Shiloh. I'm gonna be right back. I really have to pee. Oh, why do I have a ping in community announcements? General, launch new season. Okay.
Sorry, you were saying something? The wind taking your
Name will
voice.
turn green.
Oh no, I just said that it was.
Oh,
just
yeah,
us
that's
two.
very valid. I'm so glad that I got waitlisted before this season then.
Oh, he's.
So how's your sex life?
She's. How is my sex life?
What the fuck?
None.
Why are they talking about this?
Yeah.
I lived. Also, yeah, nap. Oh no, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom super
that's not
quick.
good.
But I'll be right back.
What?
I'm just gonna put up my BRB screen.
That's not good.
Well, I tend to avoid relationships since I lost my memory, and I don't know if I had one before. You know, avoid problems. Don't create
Yes,
problems.
Yes, but sometimes it's nice to have a problem every so often. And a relationship doesn't always cause a problem.
Well, how is your what was it? Life?
My wife? I don't have a wife.
No, I mean your relationships or sexual feelings that you were
Non-existent.
talking. Oh, so you're in the same boat.
Yes. Literally.
And figuratively. Well,
Indeed.
but since you were a frog, you didn't have like a lot of frogs.
I mean, I was only a frog for a part of my life. Only 17,000 years. Not that long.
Oh,
And it would be weird if I was into frogs. I was originally what I currently am. It would be weird.
well, I kinda don't know. Well, I thought you were like a frog that can turn into a man.
Oh no, I'm a man that can turn into a frog.
Oh,
I can also turn into you. But that will take a bit of practice.
uh, the, turn into me.
Yes.
Oh,
After a bit of practice, of course.
you like you shift your appearance.
I'm an illusioner. If that's what you people call it these days.
Oh, I need to search that on my library because I have no idea what the
Hi.
illusionary is.
Oh. Uh-oh. Where's the game
able
capture?
To, make myself look different without actually altering myself.
Oh, there we go.
I
hope they didn't talk about anything too weird while I was gone.
But feel real.
I just had to think about something, but
Welcome back, Lulu.
thank you. Lulu, I love that name.
The frogman that I forgot his name. Was telling me that he's a usualist or whatever name he was.
Illusionist.
Ah, that one.
I see.
I mean, perhaps I'm not even really standing here. Who knows? Perhaps I'm behind you.
Oh, I don't think so.
Actually. No? Are you sure about that?
You just turn around.
You spun in a circle through my eyes.
That was weird.
What is the muscle for spells and incantations again?
Depending on what spell or incantation.
If I were to, step in the shadows very briefly, there's
Oh,
a way for me to remember that. Thank you.
Think about really hard.
Oh,
I think you have to think about like moving away in the old way, and then you have a spell book. If you think very hard about moving, like you used to do in the old days, and not that way of moving. Think about being a pirate very hard, as you usually do, and roll your R's for a while, and then you should be able to find your spell book.
Aye, thank you. Am I able to use this? How do I equip this? Oh, okay. Excuse me one moment. Okay. I apologize. I know my keybinds are all
now
fucked.
show us how you roll your R's.
She or me?
Her. She is used to be a sailor.
So did I. Oh, hello. I like this.
I remembered now. It just took me a moment. I forgot that I have that funny little trick up my sleeve. She's gonna fuck with people later.
I just spin around again.
Why is his like all fucked up?
With rolling the R's is not too hard. You just have to go like rolling them.
Does 3 just
Rolling
like
them quite
not
good.
work? Oh.
Oh,
That
no,
sent me
quite
right
good.
into.
That's. You have to be careful.
I apologize. I was supposed to go behind you.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
quite
chair
alright.
around him. You also have to look what's around people. Else you will end up in a bad situation.
I never really practiced much in magic, and I actually needed to, I know there's a place I can go to, where, you kind of identify yourself, and, I need to go back to that place to identify myself,
You want me to take you there?
I could also take you there. You can choose.
It doesn't matter if you both want to join. I don't know if Miss Bandy here. I don't know if she's going to wake back up soon or not. I don't. Whatever works.
I believe not. She said if she will not wake, she said that Wednesday she'll be here. And for us to enjoy the food.
Everyone wants to hang out with Shiloh. I love it. Is that place I'm talking about? Is that too far from here?
No, I'll show you.
Okay. Are you coming?
Yeah, I am.
There's your
Buttercup,
horse.
You'll be alright?
Oh. Oh yeah. Let me say hi to or bye to the kibby.
Well, I forgot her name, so I just call her Buttercup.
Well, just anything.
I
with
think
buttons.
I feel like Bandy referred to her as BB, but I could be wrong. But it was really nice to meet you. And I hope to see you
Short
around
for
soon.
Butter
Butter baby.
I mean, it's at least better than what she calls me. For some reason, I'm a prince now.
I'll try to stop by either Wednesday or Thursday. I probably won't wake up till closer to 7 or 8 by the Eastern Stars, but I hope to see you around soon. Take care.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to take a shortcut.
Oh.
This way.
I will take the stairs. I almost launched myself off a cliff yesterday. Oh, there's so many cats. I love it here. It's so nice.
Yeah, I need to take Scipio before he drowns himself.
What is this place called again? Do either of you, do you remember?
Circus or circle of something.
I'll just call it the Jungle Circus for now, I suppose. Beautiful place.
Hence why I took the shortcut. You're going into the water anyways. Why not take the shortcut?
Because I don't want my horse to drown.
It's just a horse.
Well, imagine when people see you say it was just a frog and then squish it.
No, people did it. They lost their hand.
As they should.
Yeah.
How the hell did they lost their hand if you're a frog?
You know, some frogs are very, very poisonous and acidious.
Oh.
Well, it's a
Were
good
you
thing I didn't
poisonous
try to
and
pick you
acidious?
up.
I'm safe to pick up if I allow you.
I see.
Otherwise you lose your hands.
Oh.
Hello there.
God.
Don't adjust your eyes, because it's very bright. Hello there.
Hello. I should really get a lantern to attach to my belt. I mean, I have night vision, but it only does so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also need that.
Oh, everything got super bright all of a sudden. I need to adjust my eyes
that's
again.
because I think both of us put our torches out.
I will just stay behind you.
I'll stay in front then.
Okay.
That sounds very weird.
Huh?
No, that sounded very weird.
Only if you make it weird.
I don't
That is true.
think I understand, but I also don't think I want to understand.
I don't think you want to. You're still a bit too young for that.
There's not much I wouldn't say there's much I haven't experienced. If I...
You're only 25 for an elf. You're still a child.
But I'm physically a, mature adult, and I am an adult. It's
That is true.
other elves that see me as a child, I guess.
I see everything as a child.
Oh, where'd
It's
you go?
this way.
Oh yeah, you're like really old.
Yes. I'm not that old. I'm merely 137,000 years old.
That's old. Elves do not live that long.
Still one of the young ones.
This door.
That's a cave you don't want to go into.
Yes, that cave. It's
Good
for
evening.
the more hardy of us who are looking for adventure. They will not let
Excuse
anyone.
me.
This is the wrong direction.
The strongest to try to handle what lurks beyond.
Are you getting us lost?
No.
Are
Oh,
you looking for somewhere
you
specific?
offer to guide.
Um,
No, we're just following the frogman. I forgot his name.
Venerax.
Of course.
But thank you for the offer. Be safe.
Oh, yes, you as well.
Oh, and don't mind Skip. You just runs around a lot. Thank you.
To the left.
To the right.
No, the left.
No, I just
don't-
remembered like a song.
Oh, like bard song, like merry music.
Yeah, it was like a song to make you dance with the bar.
We had
Two
a
steps.
bard
To the
on our.
right. 2 steps.
To your
Clap now.
to the right. This is where you want to be.
Oh, I see. I'll be right back. It won't be too long.
You have to talk to the person.
Talk with her.
Well, we're not sure if you will end up back here, so...
Shall we meet in Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Oh my God, they're following. I'm stuck.
Hello again.
Hello there.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's talking with
I wonder if I missed something.
Nice.
Most
Wait,
likely.
what happened?
Who are you? Oh, these ones I forgot. Aha.
Do either of you know what the difference between respite and cleansing is? Respite for stamina.
Cleansing
you
is what
see-
he had.
Oh, what I did while talking.
have you
Cleansing for low. You see,
Think that's
Cleansing
respite.
heals you.
huh?
Cleansing heals you. Respite
Oh.
makes you less tired.
I feel like
And
Cleansing also gets rid
Hellfire.
of corruption.
what is Hellfire?
It's like people can't approach you. You like surrounded by fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
well,
get hurt.
I do not
Oh.
suggest it since you're insane. You will probably set the boat on fire.
yeah, I like to be around people. I don't want to shove people away. It's just I don't know. I've always been interested in magics and such because my family has a lot of magic folk and I've never really dabbled in it, but I don't know. Something someone said the other day made me really think about it.
What someone say to you?
Lulu, by your weapons, I would go for respite since it drains your stamina really quickly. You can keep slashing longer.
I met a man named Jericho, and he inquired about my magical abilities, and I didn't really know him well, so I didn't really divulge, but my family is very well versed in the magics, and I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm living my full potential.
It is
I see.
What do I want?
Well,
I
choose
wonder if I
whatever.
can actually something.
Choose whatever you feel that you are more compatible with.
Oh, I already chose both, apparently. I'm just not all too happy with one of my spells. I might talk to the gods about it.
You may only learn 1 aura or 2 spells. Do either of you know what the spell Burning Hands would affect? Does that have any effect on anyone?
It
It's
shoots
like
fire out of
this.
your hands.
Oh.
Yes, and surrounds you.
Oh.
Yes. It's like how do I call it? It's like a dragon, but like a dragon is wrapped onto your hands.
Oh, interesting.
Different from fireball. Fireball just it's like a ball of fire you shoot very far.
Aye.
Fire hands is very short range, but wide.
Why did he cough like that?
Sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Aye, it's alright.
I think fire hands would suit you, perhaps. Blizzard is also well favored amongst the population.
Also, remember one thing. Fire is fickle, so it can hurt even your allies.
Aye.
Well, that book about big words was useful.
Is so do
Oh,
the
it was called. Yes.
so, do magic users, do they prefer Blizzard or Shadowbolt or like using like a magic missile?
Yeah, Shadow Bolt is completely useless.
Oh, I see.
It used to be one of the most favored spells. Now it's useless.
Aye.
Blizzard is highly favored, but you can only use it every so often.
I see. What about the learning like a magic missile? Is that or missile? Is that just like a
About that
projection of
one,
magic?
I have no idea.
Oh. Well, one way to learn out or find out. Learn yes words. I did not get a lot of sleep.
If you ever are not happy with your choice, you could try to pray to the gods.
Aye, that is true. One moment. Okay. All right. I did all I needed to do here. I think I'm ready to venture out. I don't know what your plans were.
Well, all there's left is get out of here and do a
Aye.
small sparring match to see how your new magic functions.
All right, that sounds good to me. I know it'll ask us if we, the like portal guide here will ask us if we want to go to the desert or the town. Shall we go to the town and then just walk somewhere from there?
That is possible, yes.
Aye. Islet Cave. Okay. Lake. Islet Lake. Islet Lake. I'm gonna remember that this time. And the three of us are just gonna pop in and be like, yeah, we went for a boat ride. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, shit. Where am I? Oh, my God. Where am I? I just appeared here.
was that you?
I
I ended up over here for some.
Yeah, I expected to wake up at the docks, but I was up at that tower. It's a little alarming, actually. Oh, where did Marcus go?
I have no idea.
Let's go find him. I think I'm gonna walk, though. I'm having a weird headache.
Alright.
Hatline, you cannot tell me, technically. I just ran into you, like, by accident, but you cannot tell me we could get in trouble for meta.
Oh, there he is.
I'm not trying to, like, yell at you. I don't want to get in trouble for meta, you know? Especially because I'm streaming. Hello.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, shit. No. If you crashed, that would suck. I wonder if he fell asleep.
Let's hope not. Marcus, are you awake? If not, I'm gonna stab you.
Oh. Do you know where the town rules are, actually?
Yes, they're right in front of town.
I'm gonna...
I'll walk you to it.
Okay. Because I know, blades...
If he wakes up, he'll find us.
I know blades cannot be drawn in town, but, I just...
Magic can also not be used. Pets cannot be brought in.
I see.
You can never disrespect the guards. Guards always have the final say. You cannot enter the castle without permission or you will be escorted out.
Aye.
And I might or might not have broken all of those rules.
Oh, jeez.
And I did not have to pay a fine.
Well, that's good. I feel like I've been
They
in...
never found out it was me.
Oh, well. It'll be our little secret, then.
Yes. There is... Okay, they have a camel in the pasture.
Aye. Yeah, if you're fast enough, there's a grace
That boat over
period
there,
for the
inside
queue.
rooms. It should be one of the more stickier notes.
Aye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello. Hello again, Tarek. Wearing your armor as usual, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
On
hello,
duty.
Tarek.
Oh, Shiloh.
Stay safe out there.
Do my best.
I wonder if Tarek ever takes his armor off.
Yeah, there's
I did yesterday.
What? I should have stayed awake, I knew it.
Yes, Casual Dane. Yeah. I do remember that now.
Oh. Was it? How was the sight? Did you see his face?
Actually, he had his face wrapped up in a mask. It was, I have never seen, TD's face, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh. Perhaps he's a demon. Do you think that Marcus would have woken up by now? I'm going to increase my pace. I'll be right back.
I'm just reading these rules, because I thought about, I was like, I can't use shadow stepping in the town, can I?
doesn't seem to be awake.
We'll give him a few minutes.
I think he has some teleport sickness.
Oh, maybe. It does tend to happen sometimes.
Yes, and that can take quite a bit. Actually, I've never checked out the pasture. I'll be right back. I want to see this, but
Aye?
never been inside. So apparently you can buy baby animals inside.
Oh, well that's good to know.
Yes. A lot of them. Dogs, turtles. You can buy eggs.
Aye?
This is where I shifted to have gotten my eggs. Oh, you can even get more animals.
Oh. Very interesting.
There we go. Purchased every single scroll.
Oh. Shiloh does not have the money for this. She's a broke bitch. Would you like to take a walk around town with me? Just see who's awake?
I would not mind.
Alright, I'm sure that, whenever Marcus wakes up, he will find us, maybe. Feeling, I know we just, had, food and drink at that lovely circus, but feeling like I need another drink, maybe, at the tavern.
Yeah, perhaps you just need a bath.
Are you calling me smelly?
No, I just said we literally came out of the jungle.
I've been in
We
worse.
summoned jungle water.
It's regular water if you don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, that is true in some way. I should get myself a new pet bird.
Oh?
Yeah, the last one got eaten by a spider.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
What
no
a
worries.
terrible fate for a bird to meet.
Yes, sadly, yes. It seems quite calm today.
Aye?
And it also seems the guillotine is finished.
Is it?
Yes, the workers are gone.
That is, this is surely unsightly.
Yes.
I have my own thoughts on that, but I don't want to stir
But
up
the worst
any
part is it's
trouble.
facing the wrong way.
I see. You don't partake in alcohol, right?
I do every so often.
Ah,
It's just I have to get used to it again.
I...
Normally I drink, but the alcohol here is very expensive.
Yeah, that is true. That's why you're broke, Shiloh. I know. I don't know why I'm getting them both confused. I'm sorry. I'm bad. It is awfully quiet. Bad. You're bad.
Well, around this time, I don't know where people usually are.
Probably at their home settlements, maybe.
Most likely.
I was able to speak with Lucan a little earlier, and a couple others from the first Blades, and it was nice to see them. I don't think I was in town or at home at all when they were awake. I was kind of everywhere yesterday.
Yes. Now that reminds me, I still need to talk with Lucan, but he's probably asleep again.
I don't know. Next time he's awake, I can bring you there. Wait, where do you live again?
Did you already forget?
I am
We
sorry.
were just there.
Oh, right, you live at the abandoned ship.
Yes.
Aye.
I think you should lay off the alcohol for a bit.
No, I'm fine. I just need some fresh air. It's awfully nice out. I'm just gonna think while I take sips of my my ale for a moment.
Understandable.
Guys, give me like 2 seconds. Get a BRB. Alright, I'm back. I just need to throw a sweater on. Okay, let's get back to it. Why does it do that? The screen's gonna take a second to load. I apologize. I had to think about something real quick.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
Well... Oh, hello.
Hello.
I don't think I know your name, but I believe we met very briefly the other night.
Yeah, we've seen each other around town. Oh, were you there during the fireball accident from that guy?
I had a fireball accident yesterday, but,
Ah, I thought it was that man.
no, one of the Marcuses, I heard him say something behind me in the cave, and I turned around, and, well, his torch blew up in my face. I'm fine, but, it very eventful day yesterday. After almost 10 minutes of trying to look. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hopefully we'll catch you later. I'll be on for a bit tonight.
Being more eventful than I wish. Things seem to have calmed down.
I don't believe I introduced my name to you. My name is Shiloh.
Hello, I'm Fawn.
Fawn. I like that name.
Thank you. I also live in the kingdom. Just not here.
I
Yeah.
I am also, I live, well, originally, I'm from pretty far away from here in a faraway land. But, I've actually been a sailor for the past decade, so traveled around quite a bit.
Are you with that big ship in the jungle?
Oh, no, I actually just met some of their folk today. They're a circus, lovely people. But I'm not with them. I actually, currently live, out west, in Forge Crest, if you know where that is.
Forge Crest?
Aye, it's where the First Blades are stationed. They have graciously allowed me to rent a room from them.
I haven't heard of this place. Is it where Boris lives?
No, I don't believe Boris lives there. I'm not entirely sure where Boris hails from.
Oh, need to correct that.
Boris resides in the north.
In the north? Oh, okay. Oh. I don't think I've been that far north. I've been to where Thorgrim lives, but I've not been much further north.
No, he lives, what is it? Far east of Thorgrim.
Oh, okay, I see.
North.
Aye. Oh god, why am I zoomed in?
Is this your friend?
Aye, this is my friend Venerax. I believe we met 2 days ago. He was speaking with a couple of people from the First Blades. No, I'm sorry. No, were you? Oh my god. Yes, and then you joined us at the bathhouse. I apologize. I got very little sleep last night and yeah.
No, I believe it was first at the bathhouse and then we ended up at the First Blades.
Was it? I was drinking a lot
I'm
that
quite
night.
Sure. You thought I was a frog when you entered Supermeru.
I remember now. Well.
Oh, lovely meeting.
Yes, it's very nice to actually introduce to each other now. How long's the queue, Hatlin?
Yeah. I'm a bit people shy at times.
It's understandable. People can be pretty scary.
Yeah, and your friend is kind of intimidating, and I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, nah, he's a nice fellow. But I can understand where you're coming from. 12 people. Shit! Oh no!
Did you have a accident with your jaw?
Me? No. It's merely my underhelmet.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Like some people have underpants, I have an underhelmet.
Is that for if someone hits you in the face in battle and you bleed from your mouth?
Your words confuse me.
Are you asking about a scar on their face?
Oh, no, I mean, never mind.
It's alright. She's so pretty. Look at her. I love her. Well, I heard about a harbor down in the southeast river of the desert. I was thinking of heading that way, so I may take my leave now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be heading to get some sleep. I'm gonna go home.
Well, sleep well. Where are you residing, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll show you sometime.
Okay. Alright, sleep well, be safe.
Thank you. And same to you, sir.
Safe travels.
Safe travel.
Well, I was thinking of checking out that harbor and seeing if the harbor people were around. What was your plan?
Well, I can tag along for that. I will be going to bed right after, most likely.
Aye, alright. One last little adventure for the evening. And then we can part ways after.
Aye. They luckily have an inn, so I might sleep there.
Aye. Let me, Oh, have you been there?
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh, I've not been there yet, so you know where we're going.
The perfume shop is owned by Earthworm.
Oh, yes, I think I met the perfumer yesterday.
Yeah,
One of them was...
She looks like an Earthworm, doesn't she?
And...
Dressed in purple, having pink rings around her. Having, like, a rounded down shape. It's just an Earthworm.
I don't quite know, honestly. I think all of us were a little bit, inebriated.
Well, I think you always are.
What?
Am I wrong?
I mean...
See?
Listen, it, helps keep off the edge, you know?
Yes, but it can also be your death. So try to keep it slowly.
Well, it hasn't killed me yet.
No, but it can half your life expectancy. Especially for elves, they are very weak to alcohol.
That's why it only takes one and then I'm good. Usually.
Oh dear.
She's a lightweight,
Will
guys.
I have to carry you home at the end of the trip then?
No. I got a weaker ale at the tavern, and I am pacing myself. I do after we part ways, I think I'm gonna go hunting for a bit. I need to get some coin. Oh God, are you okay?
Hunting is a way, but it's not always the best way of getting coin.
I have not been able to make connections yet, for more personal matters. Alright, Stinker, I'll be going to bed now. Good night.
There is another way to do it.
Good night,
It's
Shock.
very,
Sleep well. Have a good
well,
one.
it depends on how
Thanks
deep
for
your
being here.
pockets are. How much you can carry.
Quite a bit.
There is a place called God's Claw Passage. It's just filled with iron. I harvested the entire place multiple times so far, and I melted it down all into bars. It's quite a bit of silver if sold all at the same time.
Well, I will keep that in mind. It's getting to the point where other people are getting
I'm not
worried
sure
about
they're
her.
awake at this time.
I don't know. I believe
Highly
when I
have
met
the
them,
doubts.
I believe when I met them last night, it was around this time or maybe an hour or so later. but I am not sure. If they are not around, it's no problem. I did say I'd stop by sometime this week, so if they are not around, I will just stop by later in the week.
Perhaps hello there. Goodbye. Not a very friendly woman.
Maybe shy. Maybe didn't hear us.
Perhaps she's deaf, yes. Well, I guess we hurry up. Your drink is getting wet from the rain. You don't want to water it down even more.
Well, yeah, that would counteract the effects of alcohol, so let me just finish it real quick.
That's just
Oh, excuse me. There's only one last swig. It's the bottom.
Yes, but it's still a swig.
Well, do you want me to get... Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Sorry. I mean, you don't want me to get sloppily inebriated. Just a little buzz to keep off the anxiety. Ah, shit, I didn't realize he was going in. We're gonna get stuck.
Just remember it. We also still have to have the do one. Well, we'll do that once we arrive there.
Aye.
So that's bar. To test your magic. You can see properly, so I won't turn on my torch.
Aye. Are you able to see?
Yes, you will. I've walked through this cave many times. I should
Aye.
be fine. To the right side.
It would have been so fucking funny if I accidentally went the other way because I'm actually kind of dumb. My sense of direction is horrible.
If I remember correctly, it should be left.
I hope everyone's having a good evening. Same. Ugh. Yeah, I currently don't drive. I failed my license test, which I want to go back and try to get it again, but I'm really nervous about, like, driving, not because of, like, the actual driving part, but the getting lost part. Like, that's gonna not be good. That's not gonna be good.
My judge will get a little bit wet.
That's alright. Wash off that jungle water or whatever.
Just have to go straight. No, it's just merely a bit of a walk.
Aye.
More of a jog, not a walk. It's
Mm.
a walk.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Well, there you are. thought I already lost you.
I get lost very easily. It's a wonder that I've steered a ship anywhere for the past however long.
Well, you cannot get lost if you are too dead.
True, true.
Oh, there's a book there.
Harlot's Journal. Oh. That was a very interesting quick read.
It is.
And, you said you'll be going to bed soon?
Yes. I will rent a room in the harbor.
I will probably run back to, Forge Crest. If I see Lucan, I will tell him that, you were looking for him, and,
Oh, he knows. You don't need
Oh.
to tell him.
Alright. He was awake a little earlier today. He was able to make me these swords, but...
Oh, I can't wait to test them. Well, by being hit by them at least.
He and I sparred, and he
Lucan is a strong fighter.
he is a very strong fighter. I did not stand a single chance.
Yes. My chance against him was decent, except for the storm was very annoying. We kept seeing each other on places where we were not, and his fire, it was my downfall. I kept walking through it for some reason.
Oh. I was having a little headache when I was sparring with him, and made it a little difficult for me to see where he actually was.
Yes, I get that feeling. It was the exact same. For example, I was down at 3 and he was all the way up there, and somehow was getting hit by it.
Aye.
But that's the way of the land.
Yes. Time moves differently, and lots of
We're almost
headaches.
Their town should come into view now. I must warn you, it's a pretty poor village.
I see.
They are by far not rich.
Well, I don't usually find myself around rich folk, so... Oh god. Unless it is, coin that we earned.
Yes. Oh, there are people. That's good to know. Hello there. Oh, Salty, it's you.
Yes.
Hello.
How are you faring?
Lulu wanted to visit.
I ran into a couple of your folk here last night, and they told me about this place, and I'm a sailor, so I was interested in seeing what was going on here.
Oh, you should see my ship.
I would love to.
Yes. Yes, it's just on the harbour.
Is that it right there?
Yes, that's right.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Yes, yes.
But it'll be better once they fix it.
Yes. It's not seaworthy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I got that feeling. You should see my place.
Oh, I heard about your place.
Yes, it's a little bit of a wreck.
Yes, so I hear. Well, we were just heading off to town, but we'll be back shortly.
All right. Be safe.
Yes, yes. Hopefully you'll still be here.
Yeah, the others are, busy at work in town center, so there's plenty of others about.
Yes. Yes, they'll definitely like company.
I will, I'll take a look around and see who I can find.
Splendid.
Very good.
Yes, see you
Alright.
shortly, I'm sure.
Alright, be safe. We'll see you soon.
Yes, you too. Be safe. Be careful.
Thank you. I love Stillwater. I love her so much.
They're quite nice people.
Aye, very, very kind folk. So really, what's the word?
Large.
Really interesting.
Yeah, well, I did also say that.
You quite are not at all friendly. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Great, I'm glad to see you made it to the harbour. Welcome.
Aye, yeah.
Hey,
Got a
we are
little
in-
lost, but...
We're in the middle of renovations.
Oh.
Building a fighting pit, actually.
Oh, exciting.
Hmm.
That box.
Yes, but it will be less
Fighting,
soon.
you see.
I see.
Oh yes.
Fallen
fighting
Fairy,
pit.
hello
I'm sure
again.
Viorica could tell you all about it. She's hold on.
Perhaps Lulu and I can test it out. We still have to do our fighting.
Oh.
I wonder if
I'm
the
still here,
cook
just
has
keep an
been
eye
nice.
on things. No worries.
No, she has not. Okay.
I'm sorry?
Oh no, that I was wondering if they had refilled the food stall.
Oh.
Yes, that's one over there in the armament.
I don't believe I met you yet. My name is Shiloh. Did we meet?
No. Have you always had that bird?
I have not actually, no. I just took him out of his cage today. He's a little anxious, creature.
Okay. Well, hi, I'm Jebediah.
It's very nice to meet you, Jebediah. Hello again.
Oh, I have been in by Zulima that you are already interested in fighting pit, even though it's not constructed.
Oh, no, we can wait till it's finished, but, yeah, I wanted to check out the harbor. I believe your folk had mentioned it last night, when you were leaving town.
Oh, when we came back, we noticed tavern was boarded up, saying waiting new management. So we
Oh.
thought, what is harbor without tavern? So
Aye.
I'm merging fighting pit into tavern.
Aye. Sounds good for business, really.
And, people who have differences in bar can get thrown in pit.
Aye.
Figure it out themselves.
Yes. I love that.
Shouldn't we have done the pillar trick here?
But then it wouldn't line up with this, would it? Oh, you mean like from the fence?
Unfortunately, it seems you have caught us at time. We are all scrambling around the building.
Oh, I do apologize. Would there be a better time for me to come back and socialize?
Oh, you don't socialize. No, I am sure they could use a break. Fighting
Aye.
pit has been giving a big headache.
Oh, I see.
In the meantime, is it okay if I rent a room?
No, it would be Zelima you need to talk to. In fact, where is she going?
Hello there.
Who
you?
Are you in pit?
I'm Fenrix.
Hello.
Right. Hello, Venerix. And who might you be, miss?
Hi,
Sure.
yeah, I don't believe we've met yet. My name is Shiloh.
Right. Well, I'm Thea. Hello. Welcome
Nice
to
to
the
meet
port.
you.
If you haven't been before, it's a shithole.
That's alright. Most
I know
ports,
the Earthworm lady told me.
Right. We don't have an earthworm.
Yes, you do. She owns a perfume shop.
I was wondering what you were talking about about an earthworm on the way here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, she owns a perfume shop.
There's somebody called Francis who owns the perfume. They're not an earthworm. They're
Oh.
human.
I think
No, she's an earthworm.
I believe Francis was one of the people I met last night that, upon their leaving, yelled to me, come to this part of the map, we have a harbor. And, well, here I am.
It was Francis indeed that I spoke to earlier today.
Aye.
She absolutely looks like an earthworm. You cannot change my
What?
Okay, can someone else take over this conversation?
Sure.
Great.
Hello.
I heard that someone wishes to rent a room.
yes, that is I.
That would be him.
Can I just ask, do we have an earthworm?
Not a literal earthworm, but someone whose animal companion would be an earthworm.
No, Francis is an earthworm.
The Gavin animal companion is a golden egg.
Yes. Apparently.
You need
It's
to
not
take down
even
your
an-
hood, otherwise they don't understand.
No, you want me to... fine.
Fine.
It just, you know, it just gives it the added effect.
Oh, I was actually pretty spot on to where
There
the
we go.
harbor
There's
is.
the golden egg. Okay, if you wanted a room... Go, Gavin, go.
Yes, I do.
Alright, follow me.
Have a good night, Venerax.
You as well, Lulu.
What kind of room were you interested in? A smaller room which is, you know, cheaper, or...
Who's flying? Who's going?
Hey, Jeannie.
What? You broke the whole box?
I like your garden. I just noticed the trees. I was having a look.
Thank you. I'm happy that you like it. Trying to come up with something for the eatery area here. And something that doesn't block the view of the tree out there.
Well, it looks like it'll be an up-and-coming port for you all.
There's gonna be a restaurant. This building right here.
There
And
is
I offered to help decorate for a bit of a
is chaos with the tavern, but we will make do.
I can't wait to see it done.
Oh yeah, I suppose a few small tables or something.
I mean, I will post flyer
It's
when
not
it
my
is
fault.
ready, probably, or at least
But
have
if you need me to
Gavin
move
run
heavy
around
things or
saying
stab
flyer.
someone, I can give it a go.
Aye, well, I will look forward to either Gavin or the flyer.
Always pay.
There are
Always
still
get what you
people
can.
always bustling if you are interested in social interaction, but
aye.
And, see you, Charlie. Nice to see you.
What?
Come here.
Why?
Be social.
Do I
I
have
don't
to?
think you asked Charlie to be social. Oh,
No,
actually,
but you're not asking the right
would
person.
you partake in substances?
Yes. Why? Wait. Who? Me?
No, I was asking them.
Who? Me?
Aye, the people who want to have people socialize with them.
Oh, what specific substances are these?
Okay, Charlie, you get to step in now. I did it.
Fear. You know.
Is
shit
it
that makes you hallucinate?
Oh.
Relax. Maybe something that makes you a little bit excited if that's what you want to do.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to get a bit in the mood, I can probably grind something up that'll help with that. Or you know, if your man needs help in that department.
Oh, I do not have
Happens
a
to
man.
Gavin all the time. It
Oh.
happens to Gavin blend.
Oh, gee. Are you and Gavin a couple?
Oh no, we just share winches.
I see. Sounds like an exciting time.
Well, not really.
Oh. What?
I mean, just, you know, standard sex and then chuck them out the window or something.
Oh.
Or maybe yourself, depending how clingy they are.
I see.
Is that enough socializing? Wait, did you want to buy some things or no?
Not today. I am a little broke at the moment. I'm actually, once I am finished here, I will be going to hunt for a bit.
Yeah, me too. I kind of gambled all my silver in town yesterday.
Were you the one being carried out of town?
Oh, that was earlier in the day, and they dropped me in a puddle and left me there to die.
Oh.
I
No,
don't
you
think that was
cheapers.
strictly true. I think you ran off.
It's true. You did wiggle out of arms and run, and we could not find you.
But if you actually cared, Viorica, you would have found me in that. You left me, and I'm really upset, and I care.
The Lima said you have been more high and have survived, so you will be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Anyway, who are you?
Oh, did I not introduce myself to you?
No.
My name is Shiloh.
Hi, I'm Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. I'm pretty new to these lands. I only arrived here maybe 4 days ago, and just making my rounds, getting to know who is who and what this land has to offer.
We offer drugs, alcohol, powders to help Gavin with his, issues. Oh, Gavin, I didn't see you.
I love them.
What issues do I have to work on?
Nothing.
Apparently you
Look.
cannot get it up.
Well, it's a common thing. It happens to a lot of men. Look, I can make powders that help people get in the mood, and I just told her about your issues. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
just going to ignore that entirely.
I don't think I've spoken many words to you, Gavin, but I already know so much about you.
Yes, I can imagine. After all, there's so much to talk about me.
Oh, she's wearing boots. It's fine. She's safe.
Huh?
Oh.
No, it's fine. What happens in the harbour stays in the harbour. We're very discreet.
You would hope.
What the
Very
fuck?
discreet, yes.
I think Venerax going to bed created a funny situation. Well, good night. Good night, Zekros. Sleep well. I'm going to rest for a couple hours. Catch you soon. Alright, Hatlon, hope you can get in. If not,
Yes,
try
it's
for the midnight
definitely
restart.
Not written in the Dwarven archives. Well, I am an open book at this point, so...
It's also a written book.
3 times.
3 times.
But I might need assistance.
Are you sure? Are you sure that you want assistance of someone who can't get it up and likes to suck toes and smells like...
You...
Why are you putting this on me? I haven't said a fucking thing.
No, I'm just making sure, so people know here that I won't take advantage.
You like toes?
Always need your assistance, alright? Now get your ass over here.
Fucking what? Siri, clip that. Xbox, record that.
I don't, by the way. That's just a rumor that has been spread about.
I mean, I would never judge, to each their own, but it's just questionable.
Alright, what is it you need assistance with?
The fuck am I missing out on every single time I go to bed? I don't think.
That is possible, actually. Hold on.
No, it is further to the road now, isn't it?
Right.
Hold on. I mean, there's not enough room of road. It's still quite wide.
It definitely is. And we can always move the outhouse there and, the ruins. Just, tear it down because...
Yeah, I might rescind the app. No! What the fuck? Jaeger, join us.
Where will you take your poops?
Well, we'd move the outhouse. We won't get rid of it. I'll start going on the other side.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know who's saying hello. There's just a chorus of hellos going on. Stop being so friendly. Stop swearing at each other.
Good evening.
How was your date?
I was sort of late to it, so we didn't get to go on it.
Oh, Zell kind of said you stood her up.
No,
Didn't we say that?
Oh.
I mean, I definitely left a note,
I
and I
start
just said I'd
around.
be back. And I saw her note, and so I just thought I would come here and see if she's still here.
I think, unfortunately, she has collapsed. Not by choice.
I see an uwu redeem, but I'm ada is missing. I need to make an ada one. My friend Kubaz really likes when I do that ada thing. Good thing that kind of stuff's not allowed in character, because I'd be such a troll. You guys get free adas for now. Madam! Madam, please! Falls out of chair, that's how you get excuse me? Fuck off! What the fuck? No.
I mean, it doesn't line up here.
Really? I want.
I think.
I kind of want to see, but I feel like that's rude.
Again, because we are working with a circular shape within square shapes. So it's not going to line up.
I'm just gonna jump so I can peek.
See, I keep saying you do not need to have full square on outside. Like you can build out from circle, because like example.
I should make an ada redeem.
Circle. It does not make square, but it's attached to square.
Well, it has circular shapes to it, but the essence of the building is still.
Oh god, that's really bright.
Yeah, but you see, it's how you say, oval.
Well, I know what to spam now. No, I'm gonna make it like a really big redeem. Like a really big redeem.
Closer observation.
I am greatly amused by this conversation.
One side cut off another side.
God damn it.
No, this is still circular, like accent. No.
I don't believe we've met yet. I've seen you around town a lot, but my name is Shiloh.
It's nice to meet you properly. I'm Kilu.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, I live in town, so that's probably why you see me so much down there.
I see. Yeah, I'm over by the western part of the desert at Forge Crest. They graciously are letting me rent a room there.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, very, very nice people.
There's a lovely inn here too.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Breakfast, though, I wouldn't. You wouldn't. I'm not sure if the lady's really ready for service yet, unless you're looking for another service. Oh my goodness! Is it that kind of bed and breakfast?
Oh.
Is it most? Is it mostly the bed part of the? No, I'm fairly certain it isn't. Though I won't speak for myself, but I think the lady's having a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction. I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not. I understand.
I was gonna say, not much really bothers me at this point. I've spent the last decade on a ship, so you see a lot. You get desensitized to a lot of things.
Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, I live far enough away from the bathhouse, and yet close enough that I definitely see a lot of things.
I seem to end up there almost every night since I've arrived, one way or another.
Huh?
I've definitely witnessed some things that I didn't want to witness.
But they make for good company there.
Aye. Everyone is very friendly there.
We probably don't need to go with the whole half ceiling idea then. Right? We could
I
just
still like the idea of a half ceiling going over the pit, but if it's a square, it's much fucking easier. We don't have to have as much space.
agreed. How big of a pit would we have then? Probably a 3x4, right?
Right.
Should be enough.
So what
Okay,
is...
fuck this shit. Fuck, get things out of the way. I'm fed up with this.
So get rid of all of it, right?
Fuck this shit.
Start over, do a square shape.
Right, we can probably stay off these pieces here, but...
But the outside shell has to go, correct?
Right, again.
Again.
People would hate us as you know, like, doing their homes, right?
Right, this is why I am not allowed.
So we want this 4x3, so 4 long.
Who are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I had a date with Zell. Unfortunately, it was literally right around the time we were supposed to meet, and I had gotten called away to do something. And I just sort of got out of that, so I came to look for her. She did leave me a note that said we would just try again tomorrow at the same time, but I figured I would stop by and try to make it happen tonight.
I'm telling you right now, if you stand her up one more time, you're going to get problems.
I only stood her up.
Oh no.
Never wanted to, and it wasn't really standing her up. I left her a note.
Yeah, still, you have to replan it. You stood her up. It's just the essence of it.
You don't have a clue who you are, but you stood her up, so you're an ass.
That's probably well deserved, and I am sorry about that.
So yes,
Well, now
all
you're
I'm
not being
saying,
an ass.
don't do it again. Otherwise, you're going to have to pay for it. About 50 silver.
50?
More than
what?
That. This is Delima's fucking time.
All right, 1 gold.
Exactly.
Oh.
I don't even have.
Yes.
I mean,
You better not stand up our friend again.
right? I mean, Charlie pretty much put a gold coin on that Pee-Pee Jack table, so you know where to get it.
Oh, I already lost 10 silver to that table. I'm not really allowed to gamble at it anymore. I don't really know how to play.
Oh, I'm all the way over there.
Well,
Fuck. I wish there was a closer
you don't have to pay
cave,
the 1 gold
but...
if you don't stand her up tomorrow.
I'll do my best not to.
I really don't want to run all the way over there.
Otherwise, you might get a visit from a bunch of angry people.
I'll probably run...
Demanding gold.
I'll probably run to
Yeah,
this
I
one
definitely wouldn't
when I leave.
want, you know, I mean, I would love for you all to visit, but not when you're angry.
See, you just don't want me to visit? You could just
Yeah,
say...
I said I would love for you to visit again. I wouldn't want you angry at me. I mean, you can be angry at the cards, that's fine.
Oh, I'm just angry in general.
Kind of got that sense.
Yeah. Oh, not when I do Lotus though, but Cad Lady thinks I should stop my addictions or something. I don't know, I stopped listening.
Aye.
Yes, you have to get, you have to stop your sarcasm and your snarky remarks, which you may come across as humor, but, in actuality you're hiding behind it. It's like a cover. You really actually sympathize with people quite a lot.
Oh yeah. I love people, they're great. You're great. Orange Lady. Whose name I don't remember. And Card Lady.
Shiloh.
You're not great. Yeah.
Gavin, do you think this is too small?
Let me. Is this 3x4, isn't it? It definitely will promote action. That's for sure.
I feel like fights will be over very quickly in a smaller space.
Which is that a bad thing per se?
It sounds like a thing. It's very more interesting than watching people fight.
Right? This is more of a, you know, a quick brawl and out instead of, you know, proper tournament style.
I've just realised these don't really match up.
Yes, no, you cannot do that with those, unfortunately.
Could we put those like fat pillars here to like be like, oh look, it looks so nice.
Fat pillars.
Like you know, you do the pillars on the corners. You know what I mean?
Oh, that yes, we could.
You know, you do the pillars on the corner. You know what I mean?
No. Fat pillar.
You know the fat
Is that what they sound like?
No,
Well, I hope it all works out with, I don't remember the name that they said, but I hope it works out with her.
Yeah, me too.
And it's at least good that you are, communicating and sending notes.
Yeah, I was hoping that what I got called away for wasn't gonna take long, but it took like an hour.
I see.
I mean, it's fine. I will put
Actually, I might run to that one because I'm gonna see what I can hunt on the way there.
It has to cover this bit, right?
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
but I
finish.
could put,
They can see it properly what we mean because it is.
just put some vines there.
See that's up here.
Yeah, it's not gonna fucking help. Well, never mind.
I can see the person who stood up Zell through this crack here.
Oh, I don't even have a name anymore.
Oh.
She has a name, Karen. It's card lady. Don't be
Oh, the shame.
Stood up Zell. What a bitch, you know.
I can see the card lady who stood up
I
Zell
love
through the
them.
Oh, sorry. I need to use fancy words. I can see the cart lady who stood up Zell through this crevasse.
Crevasse.
Are you getting above yourself now, Gavin?
Liz, if you're still in chat, Gavin's personality reminds me of Dino.
You make someone cry.
Reminds me of Dino so much.
Yeah. Oh, you know, if you pay me, I can be all sympathetic and, you know, tell Zell to
Oh my god.
stuff.
I mean, I don't really have any money to pay.
This pillar. No, the pillar has to stay.
For you.
Right. That's fine though.
Can you put another one of those wooden things underneath it?
I think it works. Another dancing.
Somebody go socialize before, like, I chase away Zell's business.
Wait.
Are they Zell's business?
No.
What?
Wait.
No, that's the date.
that's-
That's the deal of a date.
No, but one of them
I-
is staying, aren't they?
No,
Do either of you need a room?
Oh,
Is that
no, I do have a place to stay, out west, but I appreciate it.
Oh, all right. You know, just making sure because Charlie there was saying weird things.
Oh.
Which is normal.
I see, that looks alright.
Wait, do I need to replace those with wood, Fia?
Probably. I was using these to mark out the pillars.
Yes, this is what I was doing earlier, and then it was like, oh, you have to change them.
What? Charlie, you're in the way. Charlie, you're.
I wasn't there. Alright, shut up.
You changing it wasn't fucking doing it.
Oh wait, look, Viorka's good with words. Viorka!
I'm great at words.
Well,
Yes, Fiorca is a social butterfly.
Oh.
By the way, you're
She's
all
warm
pronouncing
and
her name
loving.
wrong. You're literally
She's like
all
my
pronouncing
mother.
her name wrong. It's Viorica.
Viorica. Viorica.
I'm sorry.
I am packing, so just listening in the background.
Viorica.
No, you're
Many
good.
people say like Veronica, but it's or like Yorica. I have idea.
Viorica.
Remember it.
It's how I explain to people.
Viorica. Rica. Does the R roll?
Yes, it does.
Slightly, but not full. But it's better than
Viorica.
saying Veronica, essentially.
I
will take a small victory.
I understand your pain. Of course, that's... Yeah. I get people mispronouncing your name.
Wait. When
Ki-
you say you know
Kilu.
her pain, does that mean
Kilu.
that people mispronounce your name?
Yes, and it is very offensive in my culture.
Oh.
How can you mispronounce card reader?
No, it's card lady.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
who
God, lady.
stood up. It is lady who stood up there. What do you know?
Oh yeah, that's the lady who stood up there.
Card lady who stood up so. How do you mispronounce that?
What is... Okay, I don't mean to, like... I'm not medding. I just want to see what faction they are. The sailors. Or the harbor. I think it was, like, something Isle. Harbor of Iunet. Okay, I just wanted to see their faction name.
How far do I need to put
And, what is this place called? Does it have a name?
The harbor of Unet.
Harbor of Unet. I see.
Are you writing down the place of absolute pricks?
No.
It's spelled with I, not E. IU.
Iunet.
No, but it's Unet is correct, but it's spelled with I. It can be very confusing. But make a note of this is where circus live.
I'm sorry, did you say circus?
That's what it feels like. Sometimes.
Oh. I was gonna say I was actually
I
at
thought there's
another
actually a circus.
There is in the jungle. I was over earlier. I believe they have gone to sleep by now, but it's quite lovely folk.
We'll have to see circus. I make many jokes how many people in land would make good freak show. It is good to see that it true.
Yes. They actually what drew me there was their performances and where they serve their food and drink is on a ship, and it just reminds me a lot of home, you know.
For a counter and then some tables around this place.
Right, and that's it.
Very, very cozy, but in a, I guess, a nautical way.
And makes sense.
Oh, right, room for staircase.
Right.
Which could, we can extend that and then have the bar. For instance, we could have.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up that way. I'll see what I can hunt on the way and then go there. Well, I have to get some hunting done because I desperately need some coin. So I think I'll be taking my leave, but
I will let you go. Apologies again for bad time.
No, not at all. I cannot wait to come back here when everything's finished. Seems like it'll be a very entertaining place.
And we look forward to your business and your visit, of course.
Aye. Both is
Why would
good.
you want to return to this shithole?
You
It
all
smells like fish.
You all remind me a lot of the crew I used to run with on our ship. So it's nice.
Did they also need powders to get it up?
I do not know. I am not entirely sure. I only courted one of the crew members, and everything was fine, working just as intended. So.
Oh, I don't feel like you're very confident about that.
Me?
Yeah, you didn't sound very
Oh.
confident.
No, he was just fine.
Oh, yeah, disappointment. I got it.
No,
I understand.
But
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave too after my
Yeah.
rep demanding.
Just remember, 1 gold coin if you stand her up again.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a lot
well,
of
I'm
money.
gonna do my best not to do
Oh, Caleb.
Oh, and if you can't
just
pay,
say
you
we will
don't.
actually come by if you do it, right?
I definitely get. Yeah, no, I'm sure you will.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go.
have a good rest of your evening, everybody.
No, we'll have a shit time. There's rats around the corner. Watch out before they bite you.
I'll
And the
step
smell
on
of
them.
fish. Yum.
Fish doesn't bother me.
So we would like the stairs here.
That could work.
Wait, did Card Lady leave? Card Lady stood up still.
I don't like the stairs, but you know what?
Alright.
Alright, well, she went to the harbor. That was kind of the main thing she wanted to do today, but poor timing because they are all doing construction. So we're gonna go just, like, kill shit. I think I have a cleaver on me. Yes, give me that. Oh, okay, that's turning night vision off. Right, alright. Oh shit, I mean to kill the child. Whoops. Did I get ahead? I don't think I got ahead from that. Oh, I did! I don't know if I can sell the gazelle heads, but good to know. I need to clean up my inventory more, for sure. This is totally overkill. I don't care. It's fine. Is the lag really that bad? Hello? Is the lag really that bad where I'm like not actually hitting this thing? Sir, please. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Ugh! Fucking rock scared the shit out of me. I don't know how late I'll be up tonight. I'm feeling more awake than I was earlier though, so at least till the midnight restart. But if we get into any RP, we might stay up a little later. It's difficult because it's night, and also, like, the hostile mobs are really, like, laggy, which is, like, fine. It's not detrimental, but, it's hard for me to know when something's actually dead. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. But how's everyone in chat doing? How we doing tonight? You know, it's a bit of a quieter night. I'm pretty freaking exhausted from being up so late the past 2 days, but it's fine. We got some pretty good RP in. I'm going back the way I came. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know if I can sell gazelle heads. I feel like I can. But what we're gonna do, the plan of action right now, I'm gonna see what I can hunt on the way. We're gonna run back to Forge Crest, see if anybody's around. And then after that, I think we'll go to town, sell what we can, see who's around, and then yeah. We'll go from there. I know a bunch of people that I was playing with earlier are waiting in queue, so we might be waiting a bit for RP shenanigans, but we'll see what happens. The foot just roared at me. Hello? Okay. You know what? Didn't I just run by a spider? Yeah, right there. That was so funny. Shiloh was like, "Oh, are you and Gavin a couple?" And she just goes, "No, we share wenches." I was like, "Oh, okay." We should put our bird away too. He's been out all day like a good little bean. Let me check. We got points. That's pretty cool. We'll do travel speed and travel speed. Everyone's having a good evening too. I forgot to say that earlier. I don't know. My brain is straight up melting, but it's fine. We're having a good time. Oh my god, where am I going? Do I need to go that way? Oh my god, where am I going? I need to go that way. Wait, can I go like... Alright, let's go. We'll go that way and then we'll cut across, like, to the left. I'm not getting lost, you're getting lost. Pretty sure in AOC this might be a dungeon. I could be wrong though. Weird, creepy dungeon, question mark? she's gonna peek in. Oh shit, I'm getting corrupted. Oh, it stopped. Oh! There's a giant snake in there. That's good. The arena. I think I can sell alligator heads or crocodile heads, whatever. I don't think I picked one up though. Ugh. Is that gazelle head really gonna be it? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Am I still going in the right direction? Right, we need to go left. So why don't we climb up here and go that way? Ah! Headaches. I might want to get a snack in a minute. I'm gonna wait a little bit. And then I might go make a snack. My throat, I'm dying. But yeah, right now we are heading back to Forge Crest. I'm gonna drop off my bird. I'm gonna see if I can get more animal heads to sell because it was in that box that I was given explicit permission to take from. You know, get some coin. The fuck just yelled at me? Oh, it's the rock noses. Oh, wait a second. I think your heads sell for a pretty penny. Wow, I hit hard. I'm not used to those not being, like, difficult as shit. Did I get a head? I didn't get head! No head! Damn. That's alright. Just gonna keep running. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. We want to follow this river basically down. It definitely would have been faster if I went the other way, but it's fine. Oh, are there... Is that a person? I did not expect to see a person out here. This music that just started playing, hello? Oh yeah, it's marked. Alright. Good. She's gonna be like, guys, I saw a fucking ship in the desert. Really weird place for a ship to be, but whatever. I like the music. It's pretty fitting. wonder where that person went. I have no fucking clue who it was. But someone was running down here and I was like, yo, other people like in the desert? Hello? Although with a cap of 70, I'm not surprised, I guess. No. Am I still going the right way towards that cave? I am. Okay. Actually, if I just keep like going straight, eventually I'll get there. I know this isn't super exciting part of the stream, so I appreciate y'all just sticking around for this little bit here. Not you. You. So I think they're more likely to drop heads, maybe? But they're, like, 1 bronze, I believe. I do believe. Actually, I should just climb up there, yeah? I'd have to cross the river again, I think. I don't know. We're just gonna follow the river. I have no sense of direction. It's okay. Woo! Unless some, like, RP happens as soon as I get back to Fortress, I'll probably throw up the BRB screen, I'll put some music on, and then I'm gonna go make a snack. I need something to keep me going, I think. And I did eat today. Yeah, no, I remembered to eat today, but, I think I need, like, a bagel or something. It won't take too long. And again, I'll throw up the BRB screen, play some music. So I think the cave's on the other side of here. But if we do run into some RP, I'll wait till whatever happens plays out, and then I'll go get snack. Where's this fucking cave? I'm not getting lost. You're getting lost. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's a little more this way. Is it up here? I feel like I remember it. No, there's a... Ugh. It's so hard at night. Fuck. I know we're close to it. Oh. Who the fuck is that? Hello? Goodbye? Wait, so the cave's like right here then, yeah? That person just came out of the cave? Yes? I'm such a blind bitch. I hate it. Oh no, cave's right here. I bet that was the person I saw earlier. I don't know who they were, though. Oh, here we go. Alright, he sells all, like, the kind of weird shit. And we're stuck. So we want to be... We're actually not too far from the Seppermeru cave, I think, because we're already in one of the desert caves. We want to be going to the Seppermeru cave, I think. I thought I saw a torch. Alright, I don't know if anyone's awake, in Forge Crest. I know, whoever plays Hildy was mentioning in character about how they will be away for a bit. I don't know where Lucan is. I think he said he might come back tonight. I'm not sure. We'll just see who's around and... shenanigans. But yeah, first we're gonna run back. We're gonna drop off the burb. He got some XP today, which is good. I'm very proud of him. My toucan's name is Vare, if you missed that earlier, like from Elden Ring. And then get the heads from the deco box that I can sell. And then why isn't it let me leave? There we go. And then yeah, we'll go from there. See what happens tonight. She is stuck for the moment. Cannot move yet. What? Girl? Literally, if I just kept going straight that way, I'd end up at the house. The bathhouse. I can... Okay. I cannot believe what time I started, like, streaming today. Like, almost two... Oh, somebody's definitely been here recently. Like, about an hour and a half into the stream, I was like, what do you mean I've been streaming for an hour and a half? Oh my god, someone's really been in here. Been through here. Right? Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I saw a bunch of bodies and wanted to see what was going on.
Trying to get these vials for the Adventurers Guild in town. I think. Oh well, Valiant Arms. I think is what they're actually called.
Oh. I see. Have we met yet?
Don't think we have. I am Zephyr.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Shiloh. I'm actually living very close to here. The First Blades are renting a room to me at Forge Crest. Very, very grateful for that.
Oh, are you the enlarged building to? I think it was north of here.
Yes, just north of Seppermeru.
Okay, I passed by it after coming out of where the Warmaker lives.
Aye. Well, good luck with your thing for the Adventurers Guild. I didn't know there was an Adventurers Guild in town. Are you talking about the town in the east?
Brakar?
Oh, yes. I keep forgetting it has a name. Do they...
There's a near the past the blacksmith there. There's a guy that'll tell you to talk to his boss, and she wants these kind of files here.
Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, well, I'm definitely looking for more coins, so I will probably stop by there at some point. I assume this is paid work, yes?
Yes, she gives you money.
Okay, alright. Well, thank you for the information. I need to head back to my home for a little bit, but, I'll be around, and I wish you well. Stay safe.
Thank you. You stay safe too. And how do you say your name again?
Shiloh.
Shiloh. Okay, I was making sure I remembered it right. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you. Be safe.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Did I turn night vision off? Oh, now I turned it off. She was like, yeah, I followed a trail of bodies and got here. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Alright. We're struggling a little. Well, it was concerning because it was so close to, like, leading to Forge Crest, and she was like, I sure fucking hope not. Hello? It, like, didn't let me in my house for a second. Yeah, closed, damn it. Alright, we can take that off. Alright, Birdie, we're going back in the cage. Alright, ah, shit, I forgot to actually take it off my shoulder. Unequip. And I won't be too long. I'm gonna toast a bagel and do that. But I'll play some music for y'all, so it's not like you're not just staring at the fucking screen. Let me meditate. There we go. Let me just open up Spotify super quick, and then we will be right back. Where's BRB? And then... Hope you guys like Chelsea Wolf. Except you can't really hear it that well. It's not screamy music for those of you that don't like it. It just has some elements of metal. Oh, what did I just do? Ah, I'm breaking things, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. bagel and I had chive cream cheese. And it was the thin bagel, so it's like crunchy, you know? But thank you so freaking much for that raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Conan? Were you playing on the server? Oh, sorry, I like ran up the stairs. Hold on 1 second. Oh god. Alright, let me forgot to unmute Conan. But yeah, I think I passed by you earlier. You're right. We were looking for the harbor. I'm gonna mispronounce it, so I'm not even gonna try. Hi, Withered Eagle, how's it going? Thank you so freaking much for that stream. Sorry, I was reading the word stream. That raid. I really appreciate that. Ooh, okay. We live in. I need to change my screen. Yes, yep, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we are. Let's go. Oh my god. I only just started streaming on the Weaver's Fate server, and I'm really freaking happy to be here. Everyone is so fun. Everyone is such a fun character. Like, even the serious characters are so fun. Withered Eagle, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I miss... Oh, God. Did I miss any follows? Effer Hilda, I don't know if you followed me just an hour earlier, but if it was just now, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you again for that raid. You're awesome. AK Nix, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Yay! All the Conan homies. Ayo! I need to get back into Weaver sometimes. Voice RP was always... Oh my god, it's so freaking fun. I'm having a blast. I love this community so much. Dusty, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. If you guys don't know already, my name is Ash, or Faye, whatever you want to call me. A lot of people have trouble pronouncing my, Twitch name, and that's totally fine. It's fairy-isms. You know, how people use different isms for things? It's basically the equivalent of just fairy things. Yes. But, yeah. This is Shiloh. She's my girl. She is a pirate. Yar har. And we love her. I love her. She's, best bean. Alright, So it was kind of good. I got a small break from a RP with people. I went to the harbor, talked with them for a bit. Now I'm back here. She is renting a room at Forge Crest. You know, is good time. She is not one of the first blades, however. As she's told many people, her allegiance is to herself at the moment. She is a former pirate captain, actually. I did drop some lore on her yesterday. I'll give a brief summary, but, so my thing is, obviously, you know, Weavers has a rule, no meta, so I trust, people, and that's why I'm, good talking about it, but my rule of thumb is I don't talk about it until she has talked about it. Yeah, pirate things. Oh, she is... I love her. I'm gonna see if anyone's awake, yet. But, her story, and I did talk about this last night with, JP in the bathhouse. If you guys have not seen the clip in the, Weaver's VODs channel, it was really good timing where he just went, huh, très bon, and then fucking sunk through the floor, because, you know, Conan things, and I fucking, OOC just, lost it. I saw that clip, I snorted, it's so good, it was so funny, I was dying, OOC, I was dying, but, she had a conversation with him last night, and she actually opened up to him a bit, and, she is the former captain of the Scarlet Deliverance, through a series of rivalries and mishaps with this one pirate crew. They were vampires on that pirate crew, not her ship, the other ship. There was one night they were ambushed, and this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the workshop. There was one night where they were ambushed, and her crew was given an ultimatum: become one of us, join our crew, turn to vampirism, or die. Some chose to follow that path of becoming a vampire. Some chose to die. Through another long, complicated of events, her ex-lover was actually on that ship as a vampire. Wait, there's workshop. And, he convinced them that he could convince her to join them. So they kept her alive. She was given a week to change her mind. You know, she was locked in a cell, etc., etc. She persuaded her way to be at least let out, enjoy some fresh air. Knocked the shit out of her ex-lover, stole a rowboat, and fled. Because Miss Shiloh here does not just give up and let fate take its course. She will fight back. Oh, this is loading. I'm gonna let it load. She will fight back. She is so defiant of any sort of, like, not like order, but like, and yes, I was given permission to take these, take anything out of this deco and junk box. Any form of, like, what's the word? Like, authority, she's very defiant towards. I mean, she was a captain. She's very, I'm in charge of myself, I'm in charge of my own. So it'll be really interesting to see how the rest of that goes coming to these lands. You know, she's smart enough to know to be respectful and, you know, not get into too much trouble while she's still new here. But she's slowly opening up, and she's slowly, like, she hasn't shown any defiance yet, but she's thinking about getting there, you know? Shiloh has... How the fuck do I get up to the village part again? My sweet bean Shiloh here has a lot of trauma and trust issues. A time and place sort of thing, get your feet... yeah, exactly, yep. So, I wouldn't say that she's deceitful. The connections she's making, she feels are genuine. She does genuinely care for people, and she does, you know, part of her wants to be everyone's friend, but part of her also has, like, a goal in mind, and she is, you know, she is willing to go certain lengths to reach that goal. Like, I don't want to reveal what her goal is yet, though. It's not, I don't think it's some big crazy thing, but I also know that, like, in character, other characters could be like, oh, that doesn't seem possible, or, like, whatever. Or maybe people will be like, hey, yo, we're for this. I don't really know what's going to happen yet. But she, as of right now, she doesn't trust people enough to talk about that. I don't know if anyone's awake yet. People may have gone off and done things and stuff. But they all told her if she needed anything, and they weren't in town to check up here. So she's gonna check down in, like, the I guess the town area, see if anyone's there, and if not, she's gonna run to the eastern town, do her thing, sell some stuff, and we'll see what happens. And she can pick up the speed a bit. She got new swords today. Lucan helped fit her new swords that are a bit more her fighting style, which she is very appreciative of. Let's see if anyone's in any of like the workshops in here. Oh, it leads back outside. She... fuck. Headaches. There we go. Alright, this is the armory. Ah, it keeps sending me out. I think she can't go in here. Or... I remember he said that there are offices in the back that she would not be able to get into, and I don't want to accidentally open the door. Oh no, that's the armory. Is it that then? No. God, there's so many rooms in here. That leads to outside. But it's really interesting how things are falling into play. I think that leads me back outside. Oh, it's a nice little area. Rahar. That's somebody's house, I believe. Alright, well, I don't believe... If anyone in Forge Crest is awake, they're probably out right now. So she's just gonna run. She's gonna check in here real quick. I don't think anyone's in here, but... no. Alright, so we're gonna run, sell these heads, see what mischief we can get up to tonight. Just gonna mute myself for 1 second. Sorry about that. I was finishing my bagel, and I did not want my chewing to get through the mic. Alright. Dude. Y'all. This thing is a fucking death trap. Oh, yeah, no, that was another thing that happened yesterday. She fucking fell off the elevator. Girl was getting fucked up last night. And not in, like, a good way. Like, she was getting real fucking injured. Oh, yeah, I don't use that elevator. No. I was with, I think it was Drogon, who is someone from the First Blades. And, it got to the bottom, and she stepped off and got knocked out. And I was like, okay, well, alright. That actually may have been 2 days ago, but yesterday she still got really tossed around. I slid down the supports. Oh! That's actually really freaking smart. I like that. Elevators are the actual end boss. Most dangerous thing in Conan? Absolutely. They are... Oh. I hate the elevators in this game. I don't know why they're so dangerous. We are going this way. Ayo? Who's knocking? Who was that? Aloha Empire. Thank you so much for that follow. We really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. My name's Ash, Faye, whatever you want to call me. We are playing on a heavily modded Conan Exiles RP server, and it is an absolute blast. Excuse me. This is my girl, Shiloh. She is an elf. Most people she has told me, wow, my bad. Most people she has told that she is a sailor. Some know of her former life as a pirate, but most think, oh, she's a sailor. Nick sent me, well, welcome! Welcome on in. We're, I'll be here for a couple more hours. Most likely... Yeah, as long as I can get in after the midnight restart, which I should be able to, because I'm pretty on top of that when I want to play, town. More often than not, I'm able to get in at the midnight restart, but, I'll probably stream till maybe, like, 2 a.m. tonight, and then I do have work in the morning, so, but I don't leave for work until 11 a.m., so...
I'll get to show you it. There's a lot of dangerous things in there.
Good evening.
Later,
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello. Safe travels.
You as well.
You start work at 5 in the morning? That's late. Oh shit, 2 more followers? Oh, yo! Ayo! That's so exciting! Guy, I was literally before I started streaming Conan, I was like, I think at like 530, 540 maybe. And then the whole Conan community was like, Ayo, support? And I was like, crying. Besties? Is it dark? Ah, we're good, I think. But yeah, I super freaking appreciate how this community is just like all for each other and like, you know, both in the RP aspect and OOC aspect. Like, oh, I can't see shit. Shiloh, please. I'm gonna have to, okay. Thought I'd have to turn night vision back on. I'm actually gonna take that out of my inventory. Yeah, I am in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So for me, it's only 10:22 p.m. You don't play Conan? It's fun! The RP server is really freaking fun. I got whitelisted towards the end of last season, and thank God I did, because they put whitelist on a pause right now because it's so, like, populated. That was you too? You mean, like, Conan, like, really made your channel grow? Oh, you joined towards the end of season. Oh, I see. So I'm hyped. That's so exciting. Ayo. Oh, snap. She's still here. Yes, I've watched a couple of Nyx's streams. I usually just lurk. But I have seen your name around. Hey, yo! Who's knocking on my door now? Ari Director, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. One more to 600? That's insane. Nick sent you? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Good evening.
Yes,
Did...
Sorry, it gave me a fright. I was so zoned out. Looking to the bottom of my cup.
I apologize. What were you drinking?
Oh, just wine and all.
I don't have wine on me, but I do have a rum flask if you would like some.
Oh, well, it's quite alright. I don't want to get too drunk at night.
Aye.
Might end up wobbling around and then stumbling into a place I shouldn't be.
That seems to happen. Aye?
You were with the JP. Trying to remember your name.
Yes, my name is Shiloh. I believe we ran into each other last night, but I don't think I know your name.
Oh yes, a lot of
Smallflake, hi!
Your local Samaritan.
You? Or, sorry, you were JP. My ears.
I'm talking about myself. I said my name is Malaraz.
Oh, I do
a bit
apologize.
odd if I was speaking on JP's behalf.
I do apologize. Sometimes I zone out a little too hard, but I am listening, I promise.
Oh no, it's quite alright, I understand.
Oh, what was
Really
that?
sad. Especially when I'm in my papers, it's the worst feeling. You're sitting there, reading your paper, and bam, next minute you've got a whole group around you, chatting away, and you're like, oh, right.
They're asking questions, and, you just don't know how to respond.
Worst part is when they have such a thick voice.
Oh my goodness, guys, I love you
Ears
all.
can hardly take it.
Thank you for the lurks, Smallflake. And thank you for the follow. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Malaraz. Quote, the Good Samaritan.
Oh, no, I didn't say the good Samaritan.
Oh.
The well-known.
Well known. I apologize.
No, it's alright.
Hype! Hype!
quite
Thank you so much.
I quite like your hair, though.
Oh, thank
Rather
you.
Lovely hair.
Thank you.
Wish I had long hair like yours. Sadly, I do not.
I can thank my mother. It's one of the few things I can thank her for is my hair.
May I ask, rather large blades, do you wield them both at the same time or independently?
Both at the same time.
Oh, rather. How long have you been using such weapons? Fine caliber, that is. Quite elegant.
Oh, thank you. Well, I was gifted these this morning, but I've been using dual blades. I'd say maybe 7 or 8 years now. Aloha! Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. 600 followers, guys. That's so hype. I love you all.
Ladies, I'm not going to judge her. Or whatever you want.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that? I was in my head very briefly.
No, it's all right. I said, you must be something rather about your blades, etc. And then I said, because you've got those bad boys on your hips, talking about your swords, not your hips. And then I said, all ladies.
I mean, my swords can be whatever they want to be.
You don't. Okay, fair enough. Hey, look, I'm not a man
Thank you
to
so
judge, I'm
much.
just
I
saying.
appreciate
Everyone's got a
that.
little taste for their sword.
I suppose I suppose my tastes would be more inclined to the male sort, but you know, to each their own.
I was I get what you're meaning, but when you refer to something, you know how you go, oh, that's, she's my blah blah blah, or that's my blah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
I will be
You
completely
use the
honest.
term
I've had
female or male?
female. I got 3 hours of sleep. I did not sleep very well. I do apologize. I'm embarrassed.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. I've
Shiloh,
only had 3
please.
hours myself.
I want to play Elden. I fucking love Elden Ring.
Rather busy day last
So
night.
fun. Last night was pretty busy for me. I had a pretty busy day overall.
What, anything cool happen?
Well, I took a fireball to the face by someone who became a friend. I got stabbed by another friend accidentally. I fell off a cliff, but I caught myself at the last second, and I ended the night running into a bunch of undead at the cemetery. So you could say it was very eventful. Oh god! I fucking love Elden Ring, yo. I'm obsessed with Elden Ring. I love you all. I'm catching up with chat real quick. Smallflake, 600 follower. Thank you so much, Smallflake. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. She's my dad jokes buddy. I love that.
Right here. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yes, I understand. So you've had a rather eventful day. You know, you seem like a lady that gets around. Are you looking for JP, etc.?
What
Seem
do you
to
mean
be
by
quite close, you two.
Oh, I actually only met him last night, I'll be completely honest. I was with another friend of mine, and they overheard me talking about winemaking, and they said I know just the man to introduce you to for you know, furthering your education. And well, I had a very nice conversation with JP last night. I do hope I
To
can
be
learn
fair,
a lot.
I thought you two were lovers.
No, I've only met the man once.
Oh yes, it would be a bit bizarre to be in love at first sight.
Aye.
You know, some people have their own cup of tea.
Very, very true. I'd say my previous lover, it was very similar to that.
Wait, your previous lover was JP?
No. No, that is a complete misunderstanding, Malaraz. My previous lover, his name was Finn, actually. But he is
That
not
sounds
of
nothing
these
like
lands.
JP.
No. Very different person. Not of these lands at all.
Was he a fish? Why was his name Finn? Please actually don't tell me he was a fish.
No, he's a drow. A drow.
Alright. Right, I was going to be like, really? Come on now.
No. He's a drow. His full name is Finlay, but I called him Finn.
Wait, you dated a drow? How did that go?
Well, it went very well. I mean, he, you know, we weren't in our respective households. We were sailors of sort for a very long time.
So he wasn't a drow. He was a drow that has been altered by the ways of the world.
Yes.
Not a secluded drow.
No. Oh, shit.
But usually drows are bottoms anyways.
I'm sorry?
What?
Usually drows are bottoms anyways.
Oh, well, I mean, he is not here to defend himself, so that may have been the case.
I'm not ripping into anyone.
But yeah, I do apologize. I had a frog in my throat and I wasn't able to speak for a moment. But yes, he modified is definitely a word for that. No. Not at all.
Was he very handsome?
Oh, very handsome. Of course he was handsome.
Sounds slightly French.
No.
My questions are all coming to. Why do you say? Oh, he was similar to Jake.
No, I believe that's a misunderstanding. You had said something that reminded me of Finlay, but I honestly cannot remember at this point. But no, he's very different from JP.
Oh,
What's
you mean
happening?
The part where I say everyone each their own cup of tea kind of thing.
Aye. You can see what shenanigans she gets up to, Sajiski. Aw, hey,
this
thank
has been
you.
one
I love his
circle
hat.
of
He's so funny.
misunderstanding.
Aye, indeed.
Do enjoy. So you used to be a sailor by the sound. How long were you sailing?
I was on the seas for about 10 years. We always trade dad jokes, really corny
would you say
puns.
you're
She always
still a
wins,
sailor?
though. Well, I no longer have my boat, and I actually arrived here by a dingy little rowboat, so I would say that's on pause for the moment.
You can take the girl from the boat, but you can't take the boat from the girl.
Aye.
You say see. Yeah, but
Very true.
it's getting rather sunny today.
Nothing wrong with that.
It has been a lovely time talking to you, Miss. I'm just going to call you Sil because I forgot.
Shiloh.
Shiloh, yes.
Aye.
Shiloh,
Are you
lovely
have
speaking to you. Love the hair. Love the
Thank
outfit,
you.
and, love the misunderstanding.
Aye. Well, be safe in your travels.
Oh, I'm just going to walk in a big circle and probably end up back in.
Oh, very cool.
One must always make sure he's exercising.
Aye. I believe I've run by you a few times, but I don't think I've properly introduced myself. My name is Shiloh. Join the server. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Fisher's Might.
It's a beautiful name.
Thank you. So is yours.
Thank you. Are you dragon folk?
Not so much dragon folk as I am just a dragon.
Oh. Wow. It's fascinating. Maltrid.
If I were to be my normal size, I would probably look a lot like the dragon behind you in the statue.
Oh.
That's why I don't use it.
I see. Hello.
The circle is complete.
Well, I can't imagine that statue sits very well with you.
It does not. I have many a times thought about just erasing the human part of it.
Would not say I blame you, honestly.
No, it certainly goes hand in hand with what the guard captain told me the other day.
Oh? I'm
The
crying. I'm so
magical
happy. I love
creatures are not
you.
allowed
Thank you for the
anywhere near
support.
owing the city.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that real quick?
Magical creatures are not allowed anywhere near owing the city.
Well,
Which to me just screams racism, honestly.
yeah, that's outright racist, and they're in for a surprise because I have seen quite a few of the magical type. Hey, Dragonite, how's it going?
I myself radiate magic, so
I see.
and if we're getting really technical, anything with pointy ears or small stature that is not human is a magical creature of some sort.
Aye, true. Like, I have run into some Fae folk, but has not been in the city. Just got off and updated. Oh, wasn't there like an update today or something? Liz, thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you. Thank you for modding for me. I love you.
For the guard captain at least don't like me or my horse.
Oh, an RA update? I would update, but I don't want to...
If you've seen a glowing horse that looks like a specter, that is my...
Well, I will certainly keep my eye out. The server restarts an hour early? Oh, shit. Okay.
Symbol conjuration spell.
So it's restarting at 11? I love you too. I got your back. Aw.
Necromancy. people fear what they don't understand, which means people are not fully inept with magic, it seems.
I see. Okay, guys, so the restart will be in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Well, I certainly hope that the world continues to shift and change and be more open-minded to things they don't understand.
Indeed. Anyways, if anyone comes and needs a healer in town, then I probably will not be able to offer my services.
Aye. You're a healer.
Indeed.
Do you by any chance know Thorgrim? His surname escapes me, but he's a dwarf that lives up north. He's not with the other dwarven settlement, though. He is of his own, I believe.
Cannot say that I've heard his name spoke of mentioned inside town, but I do not really know the man.
Aye. Well, he is trying to get approval for an expedition through some mines that he resides near, and he did ask me that if I run into any healers to let him know. He is looking for people to join this expedition. I do not know if there is coin involved. I am joining his expedition as a favor. He's smithing some weapons for me, and I offered to join his expedition, but I'm sure you could work out something
well, then
with
you
him.
still get something out of it.
Aye.
One is a full offer the services for the favors of friendship. Friendships fall apart, but coin stays.
Very unfortunately true.
But yes, I do have a notice on the board up by the marketplace offering my services to anyone who wishes to hire me.
Aye. Well, I will let him know that you have an advert at the board in the market. I'm sure he'll take a look at it.
Lovely. Well, should you yourself need anything, I reside at Dragon's Rest.
Dragon's Rest. I don't believe I've been there. I do have a map of the lands, though. Where would it reside?
It is inside a big cave in G7. Used to belong to a group of cultists who worship the crocodile god.
I see. You said G7, and there used to be
J.
Oh, J. I apologize.
J is in Janus.
Where's J? Am I A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, okay, there it is. J. 7.
Yes. You come to the savannah part of it and then walk along the cliff side down below. You cannot miss it. It's big white walls.
I will certainly, I will keep that in mind. I just marked it on my map. You know, if I'm in need of anything, I will certainly reach out to you.
Wonderful.
Good day.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you today?
Very good, thank you. Very good. Just
Good, good.
back from an errand.
Aye, that's good to hear.
Yes.
Yes.
What sort of errand would this be?
Oh, we had to go and well, talk to somebody about something.
Yes, Elnot asked us to deliver a message to someone he's completing an order for.
Yes.
Alright then.
But you will forgive me, Morgan, and forgive me, ladies. I don't know that I've caught your names.
Yeah, I don't think we've met yet. My name is Shiloh.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm Rowena.
Rowena. It's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Sarura.
They're nice to meet you as well. But if you'll excuse me, ladies, I'm going to take my leave, and fortunately, I must seek my rest early tonight. But I will let them know that we're back before I go to bed, Morgan. So.
Indeed.
I'm sure Anlata will be waiting for you to deliver the reply.
Indeed, I will be heading there shortly.
Rest well.
We were just speaking about expedition that have you met Thorgrim, the dwarf?
I do not believe I have. The name is not familiar.
He's been around town a little bit, a few nights here and there, but there's a mine near where he resides, and he's been recruiting for an expedition in about a month, if it gets approved, of course. But we were just speaking about that.
Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I did interrupt a conversation.
Oh,
though.
no, not at all.
Yeah, you're
Not at all. You are absolutely fine.
Wonderful. Well,
There's
I should
merely
probably-
mentioning to Shiloh that I am a healer, and apparently Thorgrim is looking for healers for this expedition.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yes, if he can pay, of course.
I'm sure you can work out something with him.
Indeed.
But yeah, if you know of anyone that may be looking for some work, or he asked me to keep a lookout because he knows that I'm usually up at the bathhouse or the tavern, kind of just wasting away coin and socializing. So if you know of anyone, just let me know, and I'm sure I can work something out. Anyone that would be interested in the expedition, that is.
Of course, yes, I will, definitely. Ask around.
Well, thank you.
Of course, no problem. Well, I, probably should be, handing in this, information to Anlatar about this order, but, I will return momentarily.
Aye.
Okay.
I love Jordy. I love Jordy. She's such a little sweetie. She's the first streamer that I watched on Weavers, and she's the one that kind of got me into the community. But yeah. So I'm sure everything will work out. It'll be a nice little adventure for us.
Indeed.
Yes, I haven't seen him walk back in here. I was waiting for.
But
You said you used to be a sailor?
Aye.
You were waiting for me?
No, I wouldn't say anything.
For about a decade.
If you happened to come
What
up,
type?
it would be rather good news.
Ship deck,
Well, if it was not
Captain.
for me, then I can continue on my way.
Aye. Captain Shiloh.
You already know it was you. Play that.
He has a nice ring to it.
Aye, thank you.
So, what are you doing at the moment?
Just, had some errands to run, and now I have returned.
Must have a lot of stories to tell of the seas.
Yeah, that I do.
To go to a hunt again. Never got to complete one.
Oh, if you're willing, maybe I could hear some of them sometimes.
Yes, I'm very sorry. I just today has been rather overwhelming with certain things, so I do apologize.
You had said
You're open to share it.
I decided to kind of half go for a hunt when I visited.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If you're willing to share them, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, I am. I don't think I have much to hide.
Do I need it?
Wonderful. Neither do I.
Aye.
Right. I said yes.
I can usually be found around this town, or if I'm not here, I'm out west, just north of Seppermeru.
You live near Superman.
Aye.
I don't
At
know.
Forge Crest.
Maybe. Let's go for a walk in the city. I have not looked at the stores today.
I did see a building when I was down in the wine cellar earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have good news.
I don't think I know where the wine cellar is.
Wait, what?
You what?
I don't believe I know where the wine cellar is.
Oh, it is behind the tavern in September.
Oh. Yes, I have not really been. I don't really go through Seppermeru. The locals are pretty hostile there.
No, you would not want to go to the wine cellar and it's whole undead.
Yeah, no, I had a very bad run-in with undead last night, actually.
You sure?
I'm sorry?
Do you sure?
Oh. Do you know the graveyard that's just east of town?
This is about the banshee that I heard Bilson talk about.
I did not get to see the banshee, but I certainly did not expect the dead to jump out of the ground and lunge at me the way they did. I was with Thorgrim, and he did not have any of his weaponry on him, so I thought I could take them on, and got a little scratched up, and we decided to just run away.
Would you mind showing me this graveyard that I hear so much about?
Spooky,
I
scary
hear that
skellies.
it's east of the town.
Aye. Would you like to go now?
I mean, we can go now if you wish, or later.
I mean, yeah, we can go. I can show you, and then possibly come back to town. I know that there's going to be a bit of a heavy storm in about 10 minutes, so
Well, we might as well wait. And I think Morgan said she would be back over here as well, didn't she?
quite possibly. Yeah, I think she had to run and do errands or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah.
Incredibly rude to just disappear without saying anything.
Aye. Yeah, we can definitely wait till after the storm then. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Something.
Don't mind me going over here and sitting down then.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, no problem. Do I have a lean back one?
So you said you arrived at these shores on a boat?
Do they? You might want to get the checked out. I'm sorry. The last part was a little hard for me to hear. I arrived to these shores.
On a boat?
Yes. On a little tiny rowboat. I'm gonna get a picture of us. Because this is Malt.
I'm sorry to hear that. Captain reduced to a boat.
It's quite embarrassing, really. I was in charge of a very large ship, and then, yeah, by circumstance ended up on a tiny little rowboat.
Wow. Was it a mutiny?
No. Oops. No. It was not my crew's choice. It was forced upon them. I Oops. I want to get a picture of us.
If it's too bleak of a memory, you do not have to say anything.
Hold on, why is she blurred out? There we go, that's better. Okay. I do apologize. No, I'm perfectly comfortable sharing. I just had to think about it a little bit. Did they kick you off the boat for being too cute? No, it's actually really tragic. So, I was captain of a ship for about four or 5 years now. And, well, we were contracted as privateers. Kind of kept the government officials off our tails for a bit, allowed us to be free on the open water, and through privateering we actually made rivalry with a ship that was well, the ship was a crew of vampires. And while we had the advantage of, we had a full day, whereas they could only really do anything at night. They did not waste time at night. And they ambushed us one evening and gave my crew an ultimatum. Join them, become vampires, and live. Or die. Half my crew chose to become vampires and joined them. My other half of the crew, well, they perished. And it's a little complicated, but through a series of events, my ex-lover actually had joined that crew as a vampire, which he was not a vampire when we were lovers, but he convinced the captain to keep me alive and spare me for about a week before I would have to make a decision. And within that week, I formulated a plan to escape. I persuaded my ex-lover to allow me to leave, get some fresh air, and well, I ended up knocking him the fuck out and stealing a rowboat and running away. He deserved it a little. Aw, should have stabbed him. No, she wouldn't be able to kill him.
They would have just cut his head off. Emotions play a big role in sometimes.
I wish I could say I would have been happy doing that, but I don't think I have it in me to harm him.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes vampires can be trusted, sometimes they cannot.
I don't know what was going through his head. He actually had left the ship and my crew prior to then, like much prior. I thought he was done with the life that we led, but it seems that was not the case.
That is unfortunate.
I'm so happy to be role-playing with Maltrade. I've been so excited to meet their character. But, you know, you can't really dwell on the past and you can't change anything. You just gotta keep going. Stab, lol.
Back to the future.
Aye. Hope you're having a good
Here
night,
comes a
Snowflake.
wild
Thank you for being
oxygen.
here. Oh?
It just scurried off down to the sewers.
Oh, the sewers?
Yeah.
Oh. I actually didn't know there were sewers here. Doesn't seem like a very nice place.
And apparently I was told that that is where a friend of ours keeps his smithy.
Oh, I see. I met Adlatar very briefly, and then I saw him again maybe a day or two later, but he seems like a very forthright fellow. You know, says what's on his mind. No 1 minute warning.
Indeed. He also told me to stay out of his sewers because he likes the peace and quiet.
Oh?
So I'm gonna go down there.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to cause anyone trouble. I'm still very new to these lands and don't want to get on anyone's bad side if I can help it.
Indeed. I was gonna get a little angry at him for telling me where to go.
I
decided to keep myself in check.
I understand that all too well. You govern yourself, nobody else.
Human rules are for humans. They do not pertain to noble dragons.
Aye. Woo, sir, we got plans after the storm. We're gonna go to the fucking graveyard. It's gonna be fun.
Looks like we'll be taking a little nap.
Aye. I'm so excited. I've been so excited to meet Maltrad's character. And it just so happened is good shit. Alright, so we're gonna throw up the BR backs. I keep saying that. BR back. BR guest. BR. I'm a pest. Anyway. Let's listen to some music. Let's listen to some tunes. What do you want to listen to? What do we got? What's on the playlist right now? I listen to a wide variety of music. Hey, Maltrid! Hello! It's so freaking good to, like, finally, like, have a chat with you in character, and I'm really excited for them to go to, the graveyard after. Shiloh's gonna try her best not to get us lost. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what music I want to play right now. Nah, that's too mellow. What's this? Do we want to listen to this? Oh my god, I have Mermaider from Metalocalypse. We're not gonna listen to that now. Don't forget. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you so much, Mindless. I really appreciate that. How are you today? Mermaider. No. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I would have forgotten. Oh my god. And I would have been like, I can't get on the server. And I would have had to end stream. It would have been sad. Yeah, let me update that super quick. What's a good song? Mindless, do you play someone on the server? And if you do, who do you play? Oh, Mermaider. I don't want to scare everybody away, though. I feel like some people are just like, what the fuck? What is this shit? And I'm like, it's fucking Deathclock. Hello? No, it's okay. Let me get Steam open. Get that update going. But how we doing? If they get scared, they are weak. Yes, raid on. I haven't... Yeah, I don't think I've met you, Mindless. They're great, but it might not be suitable for stream. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I just fucked that up. I love this cover, though. It's so good. So freaking good. Let's see. Let me open the announcements channel so I have that open. Oh, my ear just like clogged itself. That's not fun. Please don't. Please do not. I've been listening to sea. Yes! Yes! Dude, I have so many sea shanties, just like lined up for like Shiloh, honestly. Like, I have a whole fucking playlist for her, and it's great, and I love it. I love it. It's good chant. How do I check if, the mod update? How do I check that? Do you have Downed and Drowned? Because that's what I got going right now. I don't believe I know that one, no. Let's see. I'm heading to bed now. Good night, y'all. Have a blessed night. Sleep so freaking well. You have to completely close Steam, then update. Oh, okay. I mean, not as many people get on for this restart, so I should have a good bit if I'm like a minute late. This fucking song. I love this cover. It's so good. Yeah, I know it's an hour early. But like this, like the 11 midnight update, or restart, not as many people get on, I noticed. Alright, I closed Steam. There's only 62 when I opened Conan. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are probably getting off. It's the week, too, so, like, people are going to bed. But yeah, how are we all doing? Make sure you're drinking water. And make sure you're getting a snack. I had a snack break earlier. I had a bagel thin with some chive cream cheese. It was yummy. I stretched and I gave my eyes a break from the screen. So, casually ask it. What? That was asking her on a date? Shiloh's gonna be like, oh, what? I got 2 of the 20 DLCs. Oh, nice. I have a couple of them. I have the Durketta one. I have the Nemedian one. I have Sipta. Do I have to go into the workshop? If you have time one day, I would love to sit down and hear them. Oh, Shiloh's gonna think that was completely friendly. Shiloh's kind of dense. Okay, so Shiloh did have an ex-lover, as she mentioned. I don't want to listen to Bring Me the Horizon right now. Thank you, though. I can't just spend $100. That is so valid, honestly. I completely get that. I'm trying to find a song. I listen to a lot of, like, metal, so I don't want to, like, you know, make people be like, oh, blah, you know? We can have this play in the background. Yeah. She spoke a little bit about Finn today, which is a first. I don't think she dropped his name yet. Maybe she dropped it last night. Also, that misunderstanding with Malorez was so fucking funny. He was like, Huh? And Shiloh's like, what? Hold on, wait a second, back up. He's just gonna mentor me in motherfucking like wine making. Cause she's like, shit, I need to make coin. I need to make coin fast. Let's see. What updated? It was one of the RA mods. I think it's updated, honestly. RA customization. It doesn't say it needs an update. So I feel like it's good, I would imagine. So hi, my name is Ash. I love like metal and I love like folk music. And you blend the two together, you get one of my favorite bands. We're not listening to All Time Low. I also really like pop punk and we are not listening to All Time Low. I'm crying. That was so funny. Like, I was not expecting fucking All Time Low to just start playing Hello. What I do is I go to the workshop, I go under subscribed items, I sort last update, go to last one, did update, unsub, sub to it again. Is that gonna ruin the mod order though? Sometimes you have to force update. Is that gonna ruin the mod order? Let me get some tunes going. Let's see. No, it's not going to? Okay. Well, I'll trust you there. What is my favorite band? Oh god. One of my favorite bands is Elovidi. They are a Swiss folk metal band. They sing a lot of traditional like folk Gaulish type music, I guess. But they add a lot of aspects of metal to it. They have a clean vocalist and she's beautiful, but she also screams, and they have a heavy vocalist. Hello? Hi? Morrison's Jig is actually kind of a jam. I keep playing this one, but yeah. I love Elovidi. Absolutely one of my favorite bands. So freaking good. I also love The Birthday Massacre. They are a Canadian, like, synth rock, gothic rock band. Like, they take a lot of elements from, like, ye old, like, 80s goth music, as well as, like, synth, and, like, just really good. TBM! I've gone to see, TBM with, Fallen Fairy before. Like, that was, like, 2017, right? Yes? I feel like... Did I see... We saw them earlier. Oh, right! That was when I got fucking fired from my job. The show was that night. Yeah. No, you're right. I got fired because I didn't meet a quota at the job that I was working, and they fired me. And I was really upset. And my friend Livy bought me a ticket, and I went with Fallen Fairy and my friend Livy. Yes, I remember that now. I was so sad. That was such a good paying job. But anyway. Now I work at a bakery until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Acceleration by Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I've heard of them. They played at that one venue. Yes. Yes. Yep. I remember now. Oh, man. It was so good. Yeah, I listened to a lot of, like... excuse me. I listen to kind of a variety. I love, a lot of different types of, like, EDM. Like, I do like synthwave. I like, I love various types of metal. Like, metal... I like a lot of metalcore. I like, I've been really into Chelsea Wolfe recently. She's kind of her own thing, but she takes some influence from doom metal. Let's see. I do like some post-hardcore, emo. Also, if you stick around me long enough, I am an emo bean. I'm an emo goth girl. Next time I stream something that's not Conan, we're not listening to that. I will. Why is it playing Ice Nine Kills? Stop. That's not for stream. We'll play some Taiko. I like, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I like a lot of different stuff. Oh, yeah, next time I have a stream that I have my webcam on, which will be a non-RP stream, you will see I'm goth girl, goth bean. I do have pictures of me in my Discord, and I have posted in a couple other Discords as well. But yeah. Local goth fairy, what's up? Oh shit, like a bunch of people. Oh, Aloha joined. Oh my goodness. Pleasure to be in this chaos. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta use the little house BRB gremlin. Yeah, take your time. I won't be able to move immediately anyway, so. I actually want an Overwatch 2 gun. Oh shit, nice! Congrats! Why isn't it good for stream just so you have some awesome taste in music? It's more so like I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people can be really picky with like screamy music, and I don't want people to like leave my stream just because I'm listening to something kind of screamy. Aloha, let me give you some rolls. But yeah, I like a variety of music. Definitely a metalhead. Yes. That is like my comfort music is like metal. Like there was a brief period of time where I like needed music to fall asleep, and I would just listen to whatever band at the time, and that would help me sleep. It's so weird that like the loud, crazy shit that I like could relax me, but you know, to each their own, right? I'm like chilling on the announcements right now. Just like, I don't want to go in yet, but I also don't want to be late for it and not be able to get in. I would cry. I would not cry. I just wouldn't play. Oh man. But yeah, how's everyone's night going? How are you guys doing? It's nice because like the Weavers crew, like of people that like hang out and chat, like you guys are a bit more of a late night crowd. For me, it's late night. And that's kind of more when I'm more awake, I'll be completely honest. So it's nice that I've been able to stream later and like have people to chat with. Every day that I've been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream so early, I end up just sleeping all day. What do y'all think of Shiloh? Do you guys like Shiloh? I've heard a couple of people say they really like her, but I'm also like super nervous. Come on in! Go back in! Get in there! Get in there! Go, go, go! Oh shit, I didn't have Conan open at all. Oh fuck, hold up. Ugh, we're good. We're fine. We'll get in. You want to see my Spotify playlist? I have dark characters. Oh fuck yeah. I have a YouTube playlist for Shiloh. And I have a Spotify playlist, but the Spotify playlist only has like 4 songs in it. I also really like a lot of like traditional folk music, like I guess Wadruna would be considered like I don't remember their like nationality, but you know. There's another music group. I can't think of their name though. Check DMs. Oh, nice. Do you, have you played, like, a darker character on Weavers before? I've only been around for when you played Maltrid and now Syl. Yeah, I played a Living Shadow season. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, Liz, I just saw the Phantom Hysteria game that you posted. 1 to 4 player online co-op ghost hunting game. Ooh, I fucking love ghost hunting games. They ate souls. Holy shit. One of my favorite songs right now is Astronaut in the Ocean, covered by Our Last Night. Oh, I really like Our Last Night. They're not like a go-to, but I do like them. Alright, we're loading. Hopefully we don't get thrown in a queue. Oh, one of your... Oh, that's awesome! One of your cosplay friends voices somebody in it? That's really cool. I love that. Alright, we'll play some, let's see. Was a Lee cosplayer, and she streams. Nice! We like that. We are into that. Yeah, Fallen Fairy and I are friends with a lot of cosplayers and content creators. Both of us are actually cosplayers as well. That's another thing. If y'all, I mean, I have it as a tag, but if y'all didn't know, I used to be like really involved with cosplay. Now I kind of just do it like whenever. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to tab out and like break the game, but I want to switch Spotify. Oh. I do know that once you're in the game and if you crash, you do have a grace period to get back in. You do when you are in. Sweet. That's not the song I wanted to play, actually. I wanted to play this one. No! Fuck! I'm struggling. Alright, let me, change my screen. I gotta wait for my pockets to load. It'll probably throw me back into the leaning position I was in. Is the screen gonna, like, fix itself? Hello? Oh, okay. No, we're good. OBS is just slow. Like my pirate girl. Oh, shit. You know what? While I'm still loading in, I meant to post some things, actually. Hey, Simer, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing today? Oh, this song, this cover, just like, I was listening to the song a lot when I was writing some of Shiloh's backstory, and it just makes me think of, like, so many things with her, and, like, oh man, she's got some sad shit going on. Thanks, I'm fine, I hope you are too. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty okay. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you so much for being here, by the way, all of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Malchard, I just posted, I don't know if you're, like, lurking or if you've muted the stream at this point, but I just posted a couple screenshots I took. Pretty beans, pretty girls. Why am I still standing like that? What am I playing? This is Conan Exiles. Although I will say, I am playing on a heavily modded server. It is an RP server. Move a little closer to her. There we go. You responded? Oh my god. Oh my... Best future couple. Listen, Shiloh takes a bit to, like, open up and trust people, so if, you know, if that happens, cool. But for the moment, she is, you know, I don't even know if she likes girls. I know she likes men. I don't know if she likes girls. I'm gonna have to feel that out with her, but we shall see what happens. Shiloh with a dragon, my god. But yeah, it's fine. I can shape. No, it's fine. Oh god. Sorry, it took a minute for my pockets to refill themselves.
You're fine.
Oh my god. But, what were we talking about? Do you remember?
Something about boats and some unsavory people wanting to do things to your crew.
Yes, yeah, but that's basically how I ended up on that dingy little rowboat, and, well, I ended up here. Traveled,
Must have been rough.
Yeah, I was on the ocean myself, by myself for about a month, I think, and, you know, judging by the, amount of times the sun rose and set, I believe it was about a month. And, you know, it gave me a lot of time to think, and, I think the realization of what happened kind of settled in, maybe about 2 weeks ago, a little bit before I arrived here, and I think I'm still in shock. Not really sure how to handle it aside from, you know, my goals.
Hello.
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 How are you, Boris?
I'm doing well, just checking my shop.
Aye.
If you like some explosions, I'm about to put some arrows in there.
Oh. I do not use a bow or arrows, but I do appreciate it.
I do like explosions, but they come out of my fingertips.
I can respect that.
I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, yeah. It's RP modded server, Simer. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you.
If somebody done that to me, I would have probably burned them to a crisp.
Well, there are many, many things I would like to do to that crew and their captain, but first I need to figure out how, or rather, my next step there, I guess. This is really the first I've spoken about it, but I'm searching to see if there isn't a cure out there for my crew, and maybe Finn, but I don't think it would change really anything, but at least they can live normal lives, and, you know, that was my family. They took my family from me.
I understand. Fortunately, there only seems to be one cure for that type of affliction. Usually it pertains death and then resurrection afterwards.
Oh. I suppose it was a little naive of me to think I could just find some magical potion or herb or something. But I'm not much of a researcher, but I do plan to make my connections around town with those that are a bit more into the books and see if I can even just try. Rolls around on the floor. Why are you rolling on the floor?
In instances, there are cures that could work. But usually those require a form of sacrifice.
I guess you can't take without giving.
Such are the laws of the land.
I really haven't spoken about, you know, that goal yet, though, because I've been told before that searching for something like that is foolish or naive. And, you know, I don't know much about these lands, and I don't know who I can really trust, and I don't know if that were to get into the ears of the wrong people. I don't know if that would bring about consequences. I guess I'm just really playing it safe when that's, you know, kind of I'm asking a lot, you know. Stops rolling, glancing up to fairyisms before she starts to roll around the floor. Whee! You having a good time, small flake?
If you want, I can try and dig up some tools.
Oh. I'd very much appreciate that. You know, anything helps.
Perfectly fine.
Many much good times.
Wait, who should have waited for this Morrigan?
I don't know if she... You know, I actually don't really know much about her. I've only seen her in passing, and, we socialized a bit at the bathhouse, and, I've noticed...
That's about all I know about her as well.
She's very... very mysterious. I'd like to get to know her more, but, you know, such is the lands. Oh, little fox?
The fox does not look healthy.
Oh. Fatally injured little bean. Oh, well, I hope they're okay.
Looked almost deadly ill.
Hmm. Thought it was a kitty. No, it's a fox. It's a player. Theodora Bean is
We can always
injured.
come back and find work and
I am. I'm sure if she were to come back, she would understand. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
I don't believe I've met you.
I do not believe we have met.
My name is Shiloh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Prioxis.
Oh.
Would you happen to have seen Marcus?
Mark, which one? I know of two.
Marcus, Angela.
No, I apologize. I have not, I have not seen them. I was thinking of a different Marcus, but I believe he retired early.
Ah, well, it's good to know there are two Marcuses now.
I believe the other one resides, out west in the desert, close to Sepper Meru. I don't remember exactly where his encampment is, but, when I mentioned that I am over at, Forge Crest, he mentioned that he lives pretty close by. But, yeah, that's where the other one is.
I know where his encampment is. I lived there with him. I've just been
Oh.
wondering where he's been.
Oh, no, I was talking about the Marcus that I was thinking of.
Ah.
Yeah,
Another Marcus that also lives in an encampment as well. This confusing.
we'll have to come up
Very
with
quickly.
differing nicknames.
It's called
The ugly one with one eye is the one I'm looking for. Call him Old One Eye.
Old One Eye.
Or Cyclops.
Cyclops. Jeeps.
Wait.
Walks around with an eye patch.
Wait, the Marcus I know walks around with an eye patch. Are we thinking of the same Marcus? I could have sworn he had a different surname.
The one with the spear and shield.
No, I don't believe he has a spear.
Or is this just a freak coincidence?
That'd be pretty funny.
This is getting awfully confusing.
It is getting a little confusing. I'm still learning the names and faces around here, if I'm being completely honest.
He walks around, he has blonde hair, sometimes wears a crested helmet.
No, I don't believe the one I'm thinking of has blonde hair. That might be where the similarities end.
Okay, that would be the distinguishing feature to distinguish between the two of them.
In before, fucking Shiloh's colorblind.
Well, I must continue on my journey to find him.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, shall we?
Oh, right, the graveyard. Yes. Let us away. Have you been there yet? Or no?
I've not.
You've not? Okay. I believe it's this way. Also, do you mind if we walk? I sometimes get headaches when I run in town.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I
enjoy walking as well.
Okay. So if you
live for as long as I have, there's no reason to rush anyway.
Aye, that is fair. I'm actually pretty young myself, only 25 years, and in elven culture I'm seen as a child, even though I'm very much not so.
I think it's more so the mental maturity.
Aye.
Let's go through.
I think it was this way. I'm sorry, let me look at my map real quick.
Take your time.
Yes, we can go this way. You'd think, as a sailor I would know my directions a bit better, but, I do not have my compass on me, so I get a little lost.
Sailor's trusted navigation tool.
True, yeah. And I guess more often than not, my, one of the goblins on my ship, he was actually our navigator.
Don't think I'd ever trust a goblin to tell me where I'm going.
They're actually quite loyal, really. Yeah, I didn't, I guess I had some prejudices at first, but I learned that they, hardy fellows, very, not hardy, but, full of life, full of some spirit, Sorry, just checking my map.
You're fine.
You managed to conquer? What did I conquer? I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, you adore bean. Good night, Small Flake. Have a great one. Thank you for being here. Hello.
Travel safe.
You as well.
You as well.
Syl is so pretty. I cannot get over her. She's gorgeous. But, how long have you been in these lands?
Not long.
I see. I'm just gonna open my map real quick.
Wonderfully.
Aye, we are still going in the right direction.
Wonderful. Who needs a compass?
I really do. It's so like weirdly quiet out here. When I was out here last night, it just, of all the places I've been to in these lands, this grassy, hilly area is very quiet.
Not a lot of wildlife either, no.
I see.
Almost untouched by anything.
I see. Where you live, do you have like a settlement there? Or are you by yourself?
No, we took over a big cave, me and some other dragons.
Aye. My voice is so relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate my voice.
Safety numbers and all when dragons get hunted as much as we do by some misadventures.
Have you had any trouble in these lands? Good evening.
Oh, not yet. Glad you had with us.
Hello, how are you all doing this evening?
Very good. How are
Seems
you?
Very much a good idea like we do. Go for a nice walk. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't mean to keep you from your walk. Honestly, I want to be talking with Kari myself. So
Aye. Alright, have fun.
greedy man. I want to keep her to myself, you know.
Understandable. Have a good night.
Oh, yes, of course. Look at you, it's beauty.
Very beauty.
Incredible talented. You should see her draw.
Oh.
Oh my. Just a little.
This looks familiar. Let me open my map again.
Right.
Andlatar and Kari are so cute. He's so, like, Andlatar is so fond of Kari, and it's so cute.
It is incredibly relaxing and quiet out here.
I remember these dead trees last night. They made me feel a little unsettled. I'm not too sure why. It's just dead trees, after all. Oh, it's empty house, it looks like. Oh, little axolotl. Yeah, I did not run into a banshee up here yesterday, but I definitely ran into some undead, and I will warn you, they do. It's like a horde of them. It's multiple coming at you at once.
It's the same.
I think they're building something here. Unstable trees. Path temporarily closed. It's a very interesting tree in the middle there.
It really is.
Looks very out of place.
Maybe I'll go check it out later.
Hmm?
I said maybe I'll go check it out later.
Oh. Aye. Well, that's good. We're not gonna have the midnight restart, so I don't know how late I'm gonna be on, cause I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's a good time.
What's the funniest thing that you've come across out on the open seas?
Sorry, can you repeat the first part? What about the open seas?
What's the funniest thing you've seen or come across on the open seas?
Let me think about that. Well, what is this? Holy shit, Connor! Oh my god, you're alive. Conan, I'm role-playing right now. Or Connor. Did I just call you Conan? I'm playing Conan. I'm running on very little sleep though, so I'm a little fucked. How are you? Holy shit. This is I'm playing a modded Conan Exiles server and it's RP. Well, I don't know. I always really got a laugh out of the pranks the little goblins played on each other on our ship, but met quite a few hilarious characters through my time. I actually met a beastie in the water once. It's a squid that I think he had some kind of enchantment on him. He wasn't a giant squid, but it was still a pretty big squid, but he could speak common. Oh, cool. I'm good. Thanks. How are you? I was going to start playing Red Dead RP, but haven't... Oh, that'd be so fun. Yes, you should do it. I love Red Dead. Yeah, this is like fantasy shit. He spoke in like riddles almost, but it was very strange just to hear common, you know, coming from a squid of all things.
You're a stranger coming from any creature that normally doesn't speak to.
Was it this way?
Looks like someone lives up there.
I believe I got us a little lost.
It's fine. We gotta walk out of here.
It's very nice out. I really don't mind. Oh wow, what's that? Yeah. I didn't even know people lived out this far from town. Well, I'm glad to hear that you were good as well.
Neither did I. It's the first time I'm actually out in this side of town.
This way. I had not come out here until last night, actually. Thorgrim and I were very curious about the graveyard, and it's quite a sight, but a little scary. The game looks really cool. Yeah, so Conan's really fucking fun. This is very much modded and like heavily like, yeah, it's heavily modded, but it's super fun.
You out in the middle of the day or night?
So that's the thing. It was daytime, but when we arrived, it became nighttime, and then when we left, it was daytime. I'm not really sure how to explain it. Okay, it's just up ahead.
Maybe a time lock spell.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, a lot of people have like D&D elements in it and stuff. Like, it's just really fun. It's a fun time. And the community that I play with is like, everyone's super talented, like legitimate, like awesome role players. Like, it's just like really fun. I led us the wrong way. It is a little over this way, I believe.
You do really need your compass.
I really do. Nice. What's your character like? So this is Shiloh. She is an elf and she's a pirate. So I gave her like rogue like stats, but her story is she's a pirate. Her crew, she's a captain. Her crew they were overrun by a vampire crew. She escaped, and
Would you still give my regards to Thorgrim and let him know that I am interested? We can figure out a price.
Absolutely. I believe Thorgrim said he's going to be away out of the lands for a couple days. So I believe he said he will be back, I think Wednesday Eve is when he said he will be back in the land. So I will definitely let him know that we have a healer interested, and then you two can talk about price.
Indeed. I might not be available until Thursday, though.
Aye. So I think we have to go around this large rock to my right, and then I remember there being a path up ahead that we can take up.
Looks like there's a path right here.
Oh, I see. Oh. Well, that works out. Ah, yes, I see now.
I noticed the lamppost up there. So.
Oh, you have very good eyes.
One must have sharp eyes to catch a thief trying to steal from one's hoard.
Oh, I see. See, and all my time as a sailor and the business we were in line with, I can say I've never tried for a dragon's hoard, and I don't really plan to. I think that's just the instant, immediate way to get yourself killed.
Well, many have tried and many are dead.
Well, I mean, you gotta weigh the consequences. They got what's coming to them, it sounds like.
Indeed. Especially when they're as intelligent as me. Not just any old dumb lizard sitting in a pile of gold.
Aye. But yeah, so right now, she met this character, they talked a bit. Syl mentioned she was interested in the graveyard because she overheard me talking about going to the graveyard last night and getting the shit beat out of me. Well, here it is.
Definitely looks like a graveyard.
Can I help you? That is very strange. Do you live here?
No.
Oh.
Does not matter to me. If you ever wish to meet my people or me directly,
I was here last night, and
Really a bit busy at the moment, apologies.
oh, it's alright. I was here last night, and there were undead everywhere, and it was dark and foggy. It's
Come
very
with me.
strange.
We don't.
Let us not speak over.
Oh, okay. Is there AI? There are AI enemies. Wait, didn't he play, oh my god, he played, who did he play? Fuck, I know who that is. He played,
Now, as for your comment on things being dark and filled with undead, that today has been rectified.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear.
Laid the Banshee to rest.
Oh.
For good.
That's a relief to hear. I came up here with a friend of mine, Thorgrim. He's one of the dwarves up north, and, he did not have his weaponry on him, so fighting one versus a literal horde of undead was not going very well, and we ran, and was coming back up here to see what was going on, but it sounds like the problem's been taken care of.
Of course. Well, if you discover any more of these types of issues anywhere, feel free to let us know. This is our job to deal with these sorts of issues.
I see. And, who exactly are you all?
We are monster hunters. We reside on an island not too far from here called the Serene Isle. So if you have need of our services, feel free to leave a notice there.
I see.
And to be clear, we are not mercenaries or hired blades. We
Mm.
only deal with dark creatures.
Aye, well, that is very good to know if I ever come across a need for that. I mean, I'm not part of a mercenary group, but I am renting a room from a mercenary group, so I do know where to go for a mercenary problem if needed. I don't believe I caught your name.
Percy.
Percy, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Shiloh.
A pleasure. And I have had the pleasure of meeting Salora over there as well.
Oh, well, that's good.
Maybe not in the most pleasant of circumstances, but met nonetheless.
Oh. Well, that's, not good.
Very sad that my horse was not undead.
Oh. I see.
One must check these things.
He played, I think he played Lupin. That's who it was. He played Lupin last season. Well,
Well, is there any further questions I can answer for you?
not at this time, but I really do appreciate talking with you and knowing that there is a group that deals with the darker matters and taking those out if needed. Well, I will not hold you up any longer. We were only here to just see what was going on. I will let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Of course.
Mischief is managed here.
I. Oh.
Very well.
Oh,
I
you
have
were the.
informed
You were
these folks about
the
our
sick man.
services and that this place is cleared.
Yes, the mother and her children will now lay in rest together instead of apart.
Aye, well, that's very good to hear that they are all at rest now. Holy shit, it's a whole fucking squad!
Once again.
It's very good news. Holy shit, it's a whole fucking group! Oh my god, who are these people?
Yes.
I'll have you know that you do not need to fear for your mount's safety. One of my people attempted to sense if it was undead and have confirmed that it is just some manner of magic or conjuration. You have nothing to fear from us in this matter.
I love all of them.
No,
Oh no, what's
I was
happening to
there when I
you?
was back from the city.
Oh.
If you had business with me, I am free to speak, but otherwise I'll be getting back to the business.
Oh, I merely came over here to see if there was any lingering residue, anything that needed to be taken care of in the magical aspect.
Oh, feel free to see, just... I do ask not to disturb the dead. It was not enough just getting them to rest again like this. Bringing light back to the graveyard. There was, if you do sense anything, just let us know, but there's a pillar where some of the darkness lingered before our actions today. If you were to check anything, I would check that.
This is up in the graveyard, too.
Yes, up in the graveyard. Just outside of the burial place of that family we restored.
Y'all, I've been streaming for 7 hours. What's 2 or 3 more? Are we gonna make this a 10-hour stream?
Master Zuvius, if I am no longer needed, I shall be departing to deal with some business.
Yes, go ahead. I could just show you the pillar, to be honest with you. There's no forward danger here any longer.
I would love to. Thank you.
The Banshee was brutalized and killed in a siege or raid on Brekar City some time ago. I fear that she died terribly. Her children were killed the same day and brought here for burial. They must have been wealthy, but it doesn't matter once you die.
Aye.
The children were taken from their burial place and taken to another graveyard in the north for some reason, perhaps in an effort to hide a crime.
God, Vesuvius's voice, I
reuniting the
can't.
bones with their mother that had become the rageful Banshee would bring her peace and she would go back to rest. And we were right. This
So you
fella
were.
here. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said so you were. If it's been dealt with.
It has. This pillar, a few days ago, was showing some lingering darkness, but I believe it should be gone now. It is the only remaining magical thing left. I could not tell you if anything remained. As far as necromantic energies, there are none. Yes. Over here are the remains. Apologies, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said I might check the area for corruption.
Yeah, be my guest. This is where they were buried initially. And before, if you would toy with anything, the Banshee's wrath would increase. Now they are together in the afterlife, likely even despite the bones.
Let me check the area.
Yes. Go ahead if you wish. I'm curious. If there is anything lingering, it would look bad upon us.
Flaggeth.
She's a magic user. She uses sorceries.
Could this do, Gebyo?
What manner of sorcery was that?
It's none I've ever
Maybe
seen.
spelled to reveal corruption.
What did you sense?
You seem you are correct. Since any form of corruption lingering anywhere.
Such as how it goes when the dead are at peace. We will continue to patrol this place. It is a necromancer's dream here. Many influential people.
How long would it take to cross the map? A really long time.
They will become
This is a
powerful
very
agents,
big map.
and not just spiders.
All of this.
Husks of people.
This. I live over here.
We must be
all of this. And all of that.
Away from here.
Last thing we want is a horde of undead prowling upon the city.
Yes. When we came to finally lay the Banshee to rest, lay it low, you should have seen how many dead rose in its range. More than ever were here in the first place. There must be much more dead than what is buried around this place. The history might be interesting to learn, if there were any sources left.
According to Shiloh, there was a lot of undead with night.
I was chased down by a whole horde of them last night.
Yes. If you can believe it, there were even more undead than that. Than the normal amount. It was very hard to defeat. Luckily, we had just enough help.
That is good to hear. I was up here with a friend, and he did not have his weapons on him, so we decided it best not to fight and just to leave.
That is good. I find that many people that fight such things do not know how to, or to take the proper precautions. You were wise. The Banshee's wail even affected one of my hunters. Turned his hair white, turned his skin older.
I see.
You seem need of a healer.
No, I've seen to him nothing. Residual is upon him. He just has to live with the new look, I suppose.
Is that one of the people that were here just now?
Yes, Casimir. There was something left, but I made sure it was gone.
I love the edgy monster hunters. I love them.
That's good. I hear the Banshee's wail can, if not treated correctly, make another person into a Banshee as well.
Yes.
It's like a sickness.
That is what I tried to find. Luckily, there was nothing. Just a lingering magical energy making him feel a bit sluggish.
That is good.
Where is it you reside, Aurora?
The Dragon's Rest in J7.
I see. Far away from town, then.
Well, considering we're not really welcome there as magical creatures, I don't feel welcome.
Is that so? Have they made an official decree against your kind?
No, not so much that the god captain told me that magical creatures are not allowed in this city or anywhere near it.
Oh, well,
Which means anything of magical origin is not allowed.
I suppose that is more or less a ban on your people. I saw 3 of them giving the gods hell the other day about the statues, about the town.
Yes, I'm not too fond of the statue in the middle of Suishu working affront to my kind.
Yes. We have been known to slay dragons ourselves. But as I told you in the city streets, it is only when they cannot control their nature and begin killing indiscriminately.
Yes.
You seem to have a good head about you. Though I do not know you too well.
I do try to keep my head on my shoulders. I do know how it is to have adventures try and steal my hoard.
Yes. Is Shiloh one of your people? Perhaps taking a different appearance?
Oh no.
No,
Shiloh resides with,
I am elf through and through, as far as I'm aware.
Elf.
Yes, she resides with some people over by Sugamaru, was it?
The people of Forge Crests are renting out a room to me.
I hear there was a sultanate rising in the west.
I met her the other night. I really don't know much about her, but she took me to her settlement that she is starting, and I'm not really sure what will come of it.
I wonder what the king thinks of that.
Mm.
I'm not sure how far his jurisdiction reaches, though.
If you start saying that our cave reaches his jurisdiction, he's going to have a very, very angry horde of dragons upon him.
Just try to remember that the everyday citizens of the town are innocent in the king's dealings.
Of course.
Yes. Forge Crest. Did they not leave notice for us? I forget. Oh, there's so many dealings I must deal with. I forget half the time.
I'm not sure. I'm not affiliated with the First Blades. I am merely just a guest there.
Ah, there it is, the First Blades. That is the word I know. All right. I'll have to meet them soon. I believe they wanted to. I do not get out to the west very often.
Aye, well, if you are ever out that way, it's the settlement just north of Sepermeru. My room is actually just a stone's throw from Sepermeru.
Another city.
Aye.
I will have to visit this place. They may have work for my hunters. Dealing with dark and feral beasts. Speaking of that, do you have any information on the feral werewolf packs roaming the north?
I have
They have
none.
been causing quite a ruckus.
The only thing I've seen with my own eyes is there was a corpse that I believe a lot of folk saw the other day, but I have no information on werewolves or anything of that sort. Where are they going? We're going back to town.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I do not either.
Very well. Their leader is an armored man, likely a Lycan. He leads a pack of feral werewolves that are harassing and attacking people at random in the north. If you have any information on this, you may feel free to give it to me. We are going to hunt them down.
Aye.
Will do.
This is our office. And where we reside, just across the bridge there.
I see. Golden Kais, thank you so much for the raid! Hey, how is everybody?
Go in. Unless you had further business, feel free to come.
Thank you so much for that raid! And now you're here twice.
No, we should get Shiloh back to the big city before it gets too dark, I think.
Oh, I can handle myself, but yeah, I suppose I should head back into town and see to some business before resting for the night.
Very well. Travel safely. The roads will be much more safer without the dead wandering about.
Aye, thank you for that. Holy shit, what's happening?
should
Golden
really
Kais,
need
thank you for the
services we can
follow.
always send
Thank
a
you so
letter
much.
to
Hello,
Sleeves.
sounds like you're right outside of us.
Yes, of course.
I don't know who you are, but
Perhaps I
we
should
are.
endeavor to meet your people at your dwelling.
We're.
Just to make sure there are no misunderstandings when it comes to our nature and yours.
Oh, you're Casimir. Yes, I walked right by you a couple times.
Perhaps tomorrow, though. I'm an old, tired man, and much has occurred this day.
Black Rose Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate
they
that.
will be
Welcome,
on
everybody.
the
How is your stream, Golden?
Not sleeping. You're
I'm
not
outside your
inside,
home. Hey.
Well, then, I wish you safe travels. Good talking to you once again, both of you.
I don't think I caught your name.
I am Master Vesuvius of the Hunters of the Serene Isle.
well, it's very good to meet you. My name is Shiloh. I am of my own.
I see. Well, should you have any need, feel free to come to us. Sanctuary is also something we can offer for a time if you find your current living situation disliked.
I appreciate that. What's good? I'm just tired, so going to brain dead and try not. Yeah,
Well,
that's so fair. No worries, I'm Tabitha. Oh shit, we met.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aye.
We'll see each other again around town or out there in the wilds, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Alright, rest well tonight.
I will.
Good, good, good.
Right then.
Take care.
Casimir.
Oh, hey, speaking of...
what did they make of that totem upon our wall?
It wasn't theirs, and now that I've resolved that it's not a friendly gesture from our neighbors, I had Savick take it.
Speaking of Kai... Well, it's good to see you very briefly. Oh shit, yeah, you're Tabitha. We met last night. Speaking of me, thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate that. The Weavers community is really fucking awesome and nice.
And now we know where the hunters live as well.
I don't really know my way back to town, do you?
Think I know my way around this place now.
Are we going in the yeah, okay, well, we're going in the right direction, it looks like. Ignore me also walking to the town.
At least a little bit.
Aye.
Though I don't have a compass.
I don't have one either. Casimir needs a fucking bath. You know what's funny? I was thinking of heading to the bathhouse. I don't know who's there right now, though. I don't know if there's like a shit ton of people. Hey, yo, who's knocking on my door? Who dat? For those of you new, I'm Ash or Faye, whatever. Dr. Benedict, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing his name. Are you Vesuvius? Are you coffee old man?
You said you could take care of yourself.
Aye.
No. Living on the open sea, you must know how to fend for yourself, then I take it.
Yeah, you, lots of dangers lurking about, and lots of nefarious fellows. I actually come from I come from a nation that is well renowned for our, like, swordsmanship, and they take great pride in holding arms. Well, back to RP. Okay, Black Rose! If you've ever heard of Zingara, maybe. My family is, well, they are I guess, a Zingaran elf family, and they are legal my parents are legal counsel for some nobles out there, and they expected me to follow their path and through school, and it just never really was the life that I pictured, and, well, I left home at the age of 15, ended up on a boat, and the rest is history. I am now in range of hearing you in game and here. Oh boy, I'm so sorry!
I would love to sit down and hear about sometime.
Aye, yeah. It would be a good time. Definitely looking forward to getting to know you and the other people of these lands. Excuse me, Ren is just old man in general. Oh shit. Old man.
Well, I would like to extend the same offer that Vesuvius gave you. You ever need some place to lay low, then Dragon's Rest always welcomes people.
I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, he's old at 31.
Or at least my house do. I don't know about the others.
Well, I try to keep my nose out of other people's business, and you know, I know, not everyone may be a fan of me, but I try to at least stay friendly with people. Shiloh is 25.
What is the best way to make people happy?
30 is the new old. I'm literally 26 IRL.
I don't really want to go take a look at that Shiloh, but maybe I'll do that later.
Alright. You're 36? That's not old. Honestly, I don't even see, like,
Curiosity sometimes gets the better of me.
30s are not old. 30s are, like, you're, like, kind of figuring your shit out. You might not be fully there, but I get how that is for sure. Have you, gotten yourself into trouble because of your curiosity? It's not. It just feels like it. Aw, damn.
Oh, many times. Many times.
Aye. I mean, I feel pretty fucking old and I'm only 26. Oh, man.
I guess this house is abandoned because the land around it is dead.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Not really fruitful, it seems.
Not seemed that some of the trees look alive.
I'm not gonna lie, Shiloh is really fucking popular. Like, everyone loves her and it makes me so happy. I'm not trying to, like, brag or, like, sound conceited, but, like, everyone loves her and it makes me so happy. She's just this little bean that she just wants her family.
Got any pets?
Actually, I have, Lucan of the First Blades gifted me, he gifted me, two little bunnies earlier. And I have a toucan named Vare. I think I walked past you today. Oh. Very nice. Is your toucan able to receive letters?
Indeed.
Aye, well, good to know. Who do you play again, Pura? Casimir doesn't love her? Well, they haven't met. I'm not saying he's gonna be like, yeah, we're besties, but...
Do like his berries.
Aye. I have bad genes and have arthritis since I was a teen. It's just the worst right now. All my bones creak. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess more so what I meant is everyone's just, like, really nice to her. And she's just like, what the fuck?
We're getting close to town.
Aye. You know, she's a pirate. She's not used to being someone that people like. She's used to people disdaining her and scorning her. Was the little... Oh, you were the Black Fox! Oh! Yeah, I thought about going after you, but I was also like, I don't know if I'm supposed to know that they're injured or not. I mean, it said injured, so I'm assuming.
Yes, there is the wars. I wonder if it's this way or that way, and I'm kind of sure I think it's this way.
Okay. Pretty sure that the tags you can see above my head are okay. All right. So if you have like the bandage tag or anything, that's like good. That's fine.
Hey, does this seem to be the right way?
Aye. It's okay, gotcha. It's something you can see. I'm just a baby. I just get nervous. I don't want to break any rules. I don't want to, like, even accidentally break a rule.
So,
Like,
if you're curious about the language I spoke earlier, that is known as Draconic.
oh. It was not one I was familiar with. Though Nairi wouldn't have been happy given she was intent on making it to the bathhouse before expiring. Break rules, feel no regrets. No! I'm a good bean. I don't want to get kicked out of the server. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
It seems Master Vesuvius was not familiar with the Draconic language either.
I'm really only familiar with Common and a little bit of Elvish. Even at home, we spoke Common. Some of my distant relatives would speak Elvish, but this server is undeniably easy to get back. I know, but like, then I gotta, well, whitelisting is like on pause right now.
Don't you like Elvish? It is an elegant language.
I think it's kind of fitting that I don't really speak it because, I don't find myself a very elegant girl. Nor would they ban you for breaking a rule. They won't revoke your whitelist. I always worry I'm gonna do something wrong.
Well, I do like elegant stuff and shiny things.
Aye. Break rules, feel no regrets. Oh, man. I don't know. I never want to, like, accidentally meta or something. It's like, I want to be able to discuss RP things with people, but I don't want to, like, meta, so I don't know what, like, the right balance is.
Yeah, we are back in town. You said you had things to do in town before you head out, or?
I was gonna run to the market stalls real quick, and then I might take a dip in the bath. It's just been kind of a long day.
It has.
What were you planning on doing now?
I was planning on heading back home to Dragonrest, but I need to catch a Ratfolk first. He has something I need to purchase off him.
Is that up at the market?
No, it is one of the keys. We need to figure out which key that he lives and resides in.
Well, do take care. Be careful. You know, I do have a bird if you ever need to send me a letter, or I'm usually around town. I'm here pretty much every day, it seems like.
You take care of yourself.
And you too. Get home safe.
Well, if anything, or anyone tries anything, they'll just be crispy kind of more.
I believe it.
Take care.
You as well. I'm so happy I got to hang out with Maldred. Yay! That was so nice. I cannot believe how long I've been streaming. This is nutty. This is so nutty. But I'm having so much fun. And it's also good because I'm working the rest of the week. And then, yeah, I'm working the rest of the week. Nerd. You're a nerd. I think I'm going the wrong way. Friday night I am gonna be away, so I won't be able to roleplay that night.
One that had a bow on the finger wants to sneak around in the grass here. The other one will just walk by the street. Almost like it's daring the guards to kick it out.
Oh, is that kind of like me running through as a bouncer?
Good evening.
You actually did that?
Uh-huh, because I was bored.
Did you do that?
Oh? Oh no, it's Rickshot. I've hung out with Maltrid for like 9 seasons. It's like, okay.
I mean, the most amusement.
Well, at least I saw you today. Yeah, no, for sure.
At least something.
How are you, Rick? How's it going? The disrespect I have to deal with. I don't believe we've met yet.
Oh, my name's Tabitha.
Oh, I think we met last night. You were with Xander. He was showing you around the town, and I was with my friend Thorgrim, the little dwarf.
Yes.
I'm at work. Ah, shit. I'm just here to keep Maltrid humble. Stay humble. I know my RP is subpar. No need to call me out. No, you're really good. You're really fun. Grim.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've met you yet.
Oh, I'm Vanya.
Nice to meet you, Vanya. My name is Shiloh.
Nice to meet.
Hi.
You'll have to get with the guard captain about that then.
My RP is just PvP spam. Weren't you like a Eldritch Horror last season? And they let me be staff.
You're not sure what yourself is yet.
Well, I'm sure we're dying.
Oh. Sounds very complicated.
Is there something wrong with your memories? Is that it?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Just.
Alright, he'll see it next time.
You were the king in yellow. Oh, I think I watched
Barely an adult stepping
your
out alone.
stream, I think.
Oh, okay.
And I think I definitely watched Doherty's stream of that.
You got plenty of time.
That was wild. That was a wild end of season.
Yes. Thank you.
Well, I hope you all have a good evening. I think I'm gonna take a dip in the bath before I retire. Snort. This is why Maltrid gets
Enjoy your
disrespect.
bath and
Thank you very much.
and retirement.
I wish I was retiring.
I had rather go for a swim in the lake than a bath in a bathhouse.
How many? So what is it?
Exactly.
All your cards down.
That's my preference.
Wow.
It's a lot better.
1, 2.
Besides, I live not far.
Now you can hit it. Probably get. If you hit it, you get right under. But you could also get in there.
Good evening.
Evening.
Food and drink as well, if that's possible.
Oh, yes, of course. Are you particular to any sort of food or drink?
As long as it's food, and preferably alcohol.
Preferably. Sometimes I stream. I used to do it before I was staff. That's fair, because that seems like that's like a lot to juggle.
Ale will be fine.
Very well. If you would like to follow me.
Being staff requires work. Yeah, I would imagine.
Dang it. Up here.
Are you looking for something?
Keori.
Oh.
I will be back with food and refreshments.
Great.
The Lemon Lord. I remember when I was a Weavers of Fate streamer, TRC was my only competition. I think TRC was actually the first Weaver streamer I watched because I remember following them for Conan streams. Good evening.
Hello, Miss Shiloh.
I was hoping I could use the bath today.
Oh, yes, of course. The private bath has been rented out for tonight, but the regular bathhouse is open for your patronage.
That's totally fine with me.
Wonderful. Well, if you're welcome to pick up your card from the toilet here, I will take you downstairs.
purchased one of the cards. Do I give that to you, or?
Yes, if you would, please.
Okay. Here you go.
Wonderful. Then I will take you downstairs. Would you like a private room to change?
Yes, please. TRC is a legend.
And this room right here can be used.
Aye, thank you.
Hello. Listen, I do have a customer in the private bath, so I will be attending to her.
Oh, alright.
Unless you need me.
She's gonna be naked. Not actually naked.
Apparently I had another meeting.
No, I have not.
No,
Seems
what
to
am
be
I
quite
doing?
popular tonight.
Everyone's always looking for Andlatar. It's so funny.
Is there anything I can get you to take in there?
Fuck. There we go.
I thought we had some ale in here.
Poor Sen,
Don't.
not me.
So what is this?
Could run to place if you need me to.
Oh, could you please? That would be wonderful. Just a bit of ale, not too much, I guess.
I seriously hope there's like some undergarments in here because my god.
Yes, if you would.
Oh, she naked. I want to know how to lose. I want to know how to get rid of him. Is it gonna close? I'm having issues with doors. There we go. Oh, sorry. One moment. Let me just put my swords away.
Not a problem.
Ah, that's better. Won't be needing those.
Would you like any refreshments while you bathe?
If you just have like a cup of wine, that's more than enough for me.
Of course. Any preference of wine? Sweet or bitter?
Sweet, please. Oh, what's going on? Yes, I had to leave before she got back because I couldn't hear heck all. Oh, what am I doing? Let me sit. Girl has had a day. She is tired. Is there one that allows you to dangle your feet? Calm the nerves? Is she okay? Is Kaori alright? Oh, not spread, not spread, not spread, not spread. It's embarrassing. Yeah, close your legs, you fucking harlot. Oh, hi everybody. Are you buying the assisted bath? Absolutely not. No, Kaori isn't alright. Oh no! Lag makes doors not close. Wait, she suddenly changed clothes? You're telling me he fucking fought zombies and had a banshee scream in his head till it aged him? Oh god. Oh, he was the one that got aged. She's forced to work in a bathhouse? Oh, I see. Oh, that's why his hair is white. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not the most relaxing job. His hair is white because Kai's like likes that edge on his character. The fucking Monster Hunters are so edgy and I love them. I love them for that. I love edgy boys. And girls.
Here you go, Miss Shiloh.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yes, of course. Please let me know if you would like any salts or scented oils in your bath.
I think I'm good on those, but thank you. Girls. He wants to be Geralt, okay? Dude, they gonna cut the town down with that edge. Here I am just trying to run a mob empire. Sewer mob. How original. Vampires, how original. I have an edgy white-haired girl that I'm gonna use one of these seasons. I don't know what's gonna happen to Shiloh at the end of this season. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with her or what's gonna happen. But I do have another character that she's edgy goth girl with white hair, so... can I get the lighting a little better? Probably not. Light's behind, but it's fine. That's fine. I was gonna try to get like cute picture of her, but my concept is the most original. I really like the concept you guys have. Not even vampires. I've only seen your concept through like literally Jordy's streams. But from what I've seen, it seems pretty fucking rad. It got written in 1991. I can take this moment to like clear my or organize my inventory. I don't know what to do with this rabbit. I don't even remember where I got that, but I have a fucking rabbit. I can't place it down anywhere though. Shit, I need to sell these heads. Alright, we're gonna do that after. That's what I meant to do. I have some head to sell. You're thinking of TOO concept? I don't know what TOO. What's TOO? You say that like it was my concept. Eat it. Mine isn't copy and paste out of the Camarilla handbook.
Wonderful. Very much.
For you?
That's not what I wanted. It was that one. Not that one.
Yes, of course.
I want to edit her bio a bit. I'm literally hitting all the wrong keys. It's so good. Doing great. And how are you doing, Kaori?
I'm doing quite all right, Miss Shiloh. I can't really complain today.
Well, that's good to hear. You two are silly. Kai's about to get exposed in this flame war.
How's your day been, Shiloh?
Oh, hello, son. It's been pretty eventful. Last night I actually went up to the graveyard that's a little east of town. And, Thorgrim, if you know him, and I went up there and, just to check it out, and, we were attacked by a bunch of undead. So, today I went back with, someone else, and we went to check it out, and I guess, the undead problem has been taken care of.
Oh, well, that is good news to hear.
Aye. It was,
You weren't harmed, were you?
Oh, no, I had a few scratches, but, we had left before really anything could happen because we saw a whole horde of them, and, when we got there today, everything was fine. I believe a hunter group of sorts, took care of it. Polishing a turd doesn't make it not a turd. Rick, they are now the wish version of the Witcher. No one asked. Rage boy. He's just mad. Rick sucks so bad, he needs help in the flame war.
And what else did you get into today?
Well, I got a new set of blades from, Lucan. He is the one that's renting out a room to me, over near... I'm sorry?
I said very nice. I have met him before.
Oh, yeah, he is a very nice man, and I'm very appreciative towards the kindness he has shown me. And honestly, not really much else today. I've just been doing a lot of hunting and selling in town. Met a few new people today that I hadn't seen before. One of the mods is silly. Got it.
It's always good.
Yeah.
Branching out a bit and, meeting new faces, that is.
Colin in the Goon Squad.
I'm
Who's
so
next to
glad that
jump
you've
in?
gotten new
Mannix, maybe Plum. I'm sorry, can you repeat that last bit?
I said I'm glad you've gotten new blades. Were you able to test them out?
Yes, Lucan is very, very strong, and it seems that what I lack in strength is more in my agileness, but, he bested me, but it's alright. I feel very comfortable with the blades that I was given. It's not a Rick Goon, I just call it like it is.
Good, it sounds like a good time was had there.
Aye. How about you, son? Have you gotten up to anything today?
Oh, it's been a rather calm day. Mostly just working here. It was quite busy earlier.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it's definitely had a full house. Although the other day I definitely seen the most number of patrons in a day that I've seen since being here.
Aye, well, I'm glad to
No
hear that
complaints
business
there.
is going well. We've clogged this chat. I clogged her chat with this frivolous silliness enough.
Very nice.
Stretch!
So then
Thank you.
You are renting a room in the Oasis area.
I'm renting at the bathhouse in Forge Crest. That's the settlement they're all in.
Ah, very nice. He was a patron in the bathhouse the other day. That's where I met him.
I see. Yeah, I was speaking with Calypso, one of the guards, and I asked her if she knew when the innkeeper in this town would be waking up, because I had checked for a few days, and it seemed they were either asleep or out, and, well, she didn't know of any inns that were open. But as I was walking away, I ran into a Kari, and she was speaking with Lucan, and Lucan had overheard me talking with Calypso about needing a room, and, well, he offered.
Oh, very nice. Perfect timing.
Yes, it was. I forget how one of my friends said it as. They put it into really good words the other day, but I don't remember exactly what they said. It's like finding a shiny coin in the right place or something like that.
I do believe I've heard this phrase you're looking for before. I just can't seem to recall it just yet.
It's alright.
But I do know what you're talking of.
Well, what, how long have you been running this bathhouse? Or working here?
Well, since we arrived in the lands here, been, running it, getting it together and everything, so just a little bit of time so far, but I've ran bathhouses in other places.
Oh, so you've traveled?
Yes. Not quite as much as you have, it seems, though. I was very mesmerized with the tales of the sea.
Yeah, it's undescribable the way of living is when you are not landbound most of the time.
Yes. I imagine this is actually quite nice.
It is. I mean, the circumstances of everything is a little worse for wear, but being on land and kind of being in one area, it's nice to have some normalcy, some day-to-day regularity.
Yes, I can understand this too. A bit of freedom sometimes is best to have a bit of order too.
Aye.
Routine, as you said.
Yeah, I'm not much for. I guess I wasn't really much for having, every day being the same. Like, even when you're on a ship for months at a time, every day brings something very new, and it's kind of nice to not have to guess what the day will bring. At least not as much as I did before.
Oh, I can understand this.
Oh, apologies. Has anyone seen Kiori?
She was here a moment ago.
Yes.
Did she go home?
No, I believe she's just right upstairs.
No.
Customer.
Is she right there?
No.
Oh no!
Give me a moment. She has a customer, so maybe she took to the rooms. Did you check up there?
Also, I swear I'm gonna strangle Conan if I keep getting this audio bug. Yeah, that sounds about Conan. That sounds about Conan.
Oh, hello.
Legs not out, please. She's gonna get in the water. Oh god, where are you going? Shiloh, please. And people wonder why I prefer Atlas. Did I cause a panic by sending Kaori to clean his armor? I have no idea what's going on over there. I have not been paying attention. I apologize. There we go. That's better. Oh, we should actually favorite that one for bathhouse time.
Is she up here?
I was trying to look for you. I believe she might be in a dream in my room. And you can open the door.
She delivered the food and drink and oh, clean his armor. Oh, you broke her game.
I'll wait for her.
Alright. I'll leave the door unlocked just in case for you.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can assist with?
I think the biggest thing for me was like learning how all the mods work. That just looks silly. That's underwater. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's fine. Well, I'll eventually get to RP with you when my audio isn't broken, my character isn't on the brink of death. Oh no!
My apologies.
It's alright. Is everything okay?
Yes. Just seems to be quite busy around here.
Aye. We call that going
any
deaf.
need of refreshments or anything?
Oh, no, Kaori, served me a glass of wine, and I'm perfectly content with that right now, but thank you.
Well, you are welcome.
We call that going deaf and mute when you're deaf. So you came here, like, recently then?
Hold on, in case it's a knock at our door.
Aye.
Sometimes it's hard to tell with the way the wind carries.
Very true.
try this again.
No worries at all. So you arrived in these lands recently then, yes?
I did, yes, not too long ago.
Oh. It seems like there's a lot of us that are pretty new to these lands. I haven't met many people that have been here very long.
Indeed. On a few adventures, I thought that maybe I came across some that had been here for longer, but I'm unsure if they talk about these lands or another.
Aye.
And what brought you to these lands besides, you know, well, getting away from where you were?
Well, I don't quite remember how much I had told you. I do know I mentioned, you know, my previous choice of career and such. You know, after the, you know, the crew was my family, my crew were taken from me, I just found this resolve to get them back, whatever the cost, and yeah, I don't really know where to start, but you know, anything to get them back.
Is it the kind of information you're looking for here?
I don't know much about these lands and really anything about the people here, and I don't even know if I will find what I'm looking for here, but yeah, I'm looking for connections and information.
I'll keep my ears open for you. See if there's anything I can come across and direct you to.
I really appreciate that.
Yes, it's the least I could do.
You know, when usually when I tell people about that and searching for, well, things that may revert their state of being, I'm usually met with disdain and told that I'm a fool.
I believe she's returned to the customer's room down here. She's over in the private room.
Theory.
Okay, boys, simmer down.
I need to speak with you immediately.
Yes, of course.
Meet me upstairs.
I'm working, so I have to step away. Yeah, no worries, Rick. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck with all your work and stuff. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
I'm sorry, where were we again?
It's alright.
You were saying that usually when you mention that, people aren't very...
Do good, Rick. Save lives. A lot of people are... They've I've been called foolish for it. I've been told there's nothing I can do, but there must be something. Like maybe it is naive to think such, but it's just hard for me to believe that this is permanent and that there is nothing I can do. I saved one already. I'm back now. Oh, you had to step away. I gotcha. Well, good job saving people. Heck yeah.
Sometimes you shouldn't stop until you really have reached that wall that you know you can't get past. When it becomes too much of a danger to yourself, you have to know that going forward is going to be just that.
Thing up the butt. I hate auto mod so much.
You manage to figure out a way around it and resolve all your issues.
It's nice that the few people that I have mentioned this to in these lands are fairly receptive. That wasn't automod. Automod was like
Judge many people.
Automod reserved your message.
I feel as
Or
long as you're
reserved.
respectful, then, you know, I too shall be respectful of you.
Absolutely. Like it was like, is this bad? And then I had to approve it.
The person that was throwing fireballs at me the other day, you know, I might have a bit different feelings for right now, but
That is-
respectfully so.
Yeah, that is very understandable. I see that you also had an incident that I was in the caves yesterday and I heard a voice behind me and turned around and was met with actually a fireball to the face. I'm fine, and it only left like a slight burn on my shoulder, but
Oh no.
yeah.
This actually, I had just returned from going out on a gathering trip, and this is when Mr. Lucen was here, and
I'm sorry, what?
he actually told
Why,
me
like,
I was out near his home.
hey, let's all bow our heads in prayer. The Giants are
I was
5-1.
describing the
Is that a sports thing? I
But,
don't like sports
I
things.
figure the person mistook me for a
I
small
apologize.
bird or something.
Not into sports.
Don't really know how. but
Oh.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Dude, the
with throwing
NFC East
fireballs
is
at
the
someone,
strongest
is it
div right
not?
now. Oh, they're having
I think
sports
that there's
talk.
some animal. I mean, who threw the one in the cave?
It was, his name is Marcus. There's 2 Marcuses in town, or in these lands, as far as I'm aware, but, I don't quite remember his surname. He lives, oh, where does he live? I believe he lives, pretty close to, the settlement I'm in.
Oh, alright. Is he the one that's wanting to open the clinic here in town?
No, I don't believe I know that Marcus very well. I've only met him in passing, but, the one that I speak of, he has not mentioned anything about a clinic.
I see.
That's not even the strangest thing I've seen up a rectum. So are you like an
You need a
ER
place
like
to
person?
change, ma'am. No, not at all.
Ooh, new person.
You just get up. The room down here is being utilized, so let me take you right upstairs.
I've seen 3 feet of copper wire in a... Huh? Why would someone do that? Like, literally, why?
These stairs are a bit tricky.
I'm not trying to kink shame, but literally, why would you do that? Literally, what is... I mean, I don't want to know the point, but, like, why the fuck? I do x-ray and... Okay.
Double should open when
I have
you're
no
ready to
words.
come out. You can just join us downstairs.
I don't understand. You know, I'm not trying to kink shame people ever. To each their own. Some people think they need to punish themselves because Florida. Tell me about the eggplant. Tell them about the eggplant. Oh, I can only imagine where that went. But... Huh. I will kick shame. Hi, what's up? How are you, Dr. Renedict? Thank you so much for that follow earlier, by the way. I really appreciate that. I've seen an eggplant up someone's butt. Oh my god, literally, why do people do things? Nope. No. No. Like, why? I was red. Oh wow, so you guys know each other very well then, I see. If it's eggplant play or copper wire, I will kick shame. Yeah, never again. Thank God's ring got that out. Yeah, homies helping homies, right? Oh, jeez. I will never understand some of the things that people think is a good idea. Eggplants are vaguely phallic shaped. Yeah, very, like, vaguely. Like, that's a reach. And, yeah. I mean, that's why we all use the eggplant emoji, I guess. Better than oh, ow! No. Oh, I just, like, physically cringed. In all seriousness, how old do you think this person was? I'm gonna guess 32. Hello there. Oh, there's just so nice. Hi. The more the merrier. 50 to 60?
Do you need any refreshments of any sort?
76? Homie, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... At the age of 76, why are you shoving things in places that should not have certain things shoved into? Living his best life? What the fuck?
And how has your day been?
It's only just begun. I have not been awake for long.
I see. Well, here is to a great start to your day. Hopefully it only gets better from here.
Aye.
I believe that it shall.
Girls' time in the bath.
But forgive me. I have seen you and you have tended to me before, but I do not think I've ever caught your name.
Oh, my apologies. My name is Sin.
Dedicated
Sin
items.
Mori.
I can tell you the reason if you want.
You are the owner and operator, or are you just one
He
of
said, and I
the
quote, "You can reach up in there and grab it. I've been practicing fisting for 20 years." What? What? Sir, please.
Then you have my thanks. This establishment has been a good reprieve from my work.
Oh, this makes me very happy to hear. We just want some enjoyment and relaxation.
Filth. Filth.
You have cultivated a good environment for such things.
Hi, Nix.
This is good to hear. I do appreciate it.
Oh my god. There we go. Old man's peepees don't work, so to get off they go for the prostate.
I've had the pleasure.
I'm Shiloh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shiloh. A good name.
Thank you. I don't think I caught your name.
No. I am Thistle.
It's a lovely name. It's very nice to meet you.
Thank you. I picked it myself.
Then it's perfect. I'm dying over here. I cannot. I was coming out of Lurk to say goodnight and then you met that. Have been enjoying watching. Hope to get to talk to your character more properly soon.
How did you come about picking this name for yourself?
Have a great rest of your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Nix. I really appreciate that. And thank you for that raid earlier. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Yeah, I hope our characters get to meet soon. In-game. Medical field ruins your view of the world. Oh, I imagine.
That is... I lost my old one.
I see. Why do you think this is a brand name? How did you decide upon it? If I may inquire, I apologize if I'm asking too much.
No, it is alright. Just old memories.
Sag girl. Sag girl.
My...
Thistles. Oh, she's one of the hunters?
Had a habit of growing them.
Oh.
Little pops of purple amid what seemed a very grey situation.
She has such like a soft voice.
I named myself after him and what he grew.
Glad I derailed chat. Yeah, thank you, Rick. Thanks for keeping my chat entertained. White hair, hunter. I see. Okay. It's always the quiet ones. Oh yeah, I bet she could wreck some shit.
Sorry for your loss.
Yes. My condolences.
It was a long time ago now, and I still carry him with me.
With your name, you carry him with you all the time.
White, black, one's blonde.
Everything that I do for him, and so his memory lives on through me.
Aww.
I may have lost my old name, but as long as I keep my name with me, I will always keep him. And that thought keeps me strong.
Oh my god. Little bean. Whatever you have to do to keep going, and it sounds like you are honoring him in the best way that you can.
Exactly.
I do my best.
She's exposing her backstory. Casimir won't tell shit to people.
I do what I can.
Shiloh's been slowly opening up to various people.
To go through what I did. I hope that would make him proud of me.
But only JP and Sen.
Sure it does.
Well, JP knows the extent of it because Shiloh really opened up to him yesterday. Sen knows a little bit of like.
And how long have you been in these lands here?
Like what she's looking for. Elijah tells no one shit. That's valid. I feel like Shiloh would just like piss herself. Not actually, but she would I feel like she'd be like very intimidated. She'd be like, holy shit, why do I feel so intimidated right now?
But they do. I'll agree with you on that. And hopefully you guys are all settling in nicely.
believe so. We have made a home, and we are making a name, and we are helping people.
This is very good.
I met a few of your people earlier, I believe. I think maybe about an hour or so ago. Why would Elijah tell people not to do that? Sen knows a little bit, as does Maltar. Interesting fellow.
I'm unsure if I've had the honor or not.
Several of them like to walk about town. I'm certain you've run into them, even if you do not know it.
I see.
I mean, there's one right behind her.
Oh. Good evening.
Yes, hi.
I hear you. Were you too shy to
Not
join
on my
the
watch.
ladies?
No, I want a blessed silence as I relax.
I love them. They're so edgy.
You try having a banshee scream in your face for at least an hour, and then tell me you don't want to be in a silent room.
Dude, you just got cut.
And I am glad
People
we
gotta
were
use the
able to
restroom,
offer that
Rick.
for you.
Speaking of, you missed the fun in the graveyard, Thistle.
Indeed. It seems that my lady took quite some time from me tonight. I hope she keeps something in recompense. I apologize that I was not there.
I mean, it all worked out in the end.
Walk up on the scene, AoEing everyone around us with our edge. Jeez.
Well, do you plan to join us for the later part of your relaxation?
I can linger for a bit.
Smells of death is covered in blood.
And how was your day besides the banshee?
Bring Grandpa in here so we can clear up those lungs with the
Besides
bath
the banshee and
vapors.
zombies,
Shiloh finally, like, actually met Vesuvius today. Or whatever his name is.
This is cool.
Vesuvius? That's a volcano. Oh, what's his fucking name?
Did you guys
It's
go
with
there
R, I
after
think.
the conversation in
Vesuvius?
town near
Oh,
the guards
edgelords even make everyone run in terror or sigh in exasperation. I love it.
Was
Levi
that
is my OOC choice for hottie of the season. Vesuvius is
Did you guys go
Listen.
to the banshee after the
I'm
conversation
struggling.
in town near the guard's office, or
honestly, Pura,
had that
everyone
been
saw it.
something
Random
you
WoW
wanted
character
before?
name.
No, we'd already dealt with the banshee by then.
I see.
A volcano of blood and mangled throat. Ew! Mangled throat flesh. Were you with the group of hunters that I myself and Syl ran into earlier?
Yep.
Well, good to hear that problem has been cleared up.
Yeah, glad it was dealt with pretty quick.
Leave my son alone. I don't believe we've met. My name is Shiloh.
Casimir.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Fucking edgelord here. Look at this fucking edgelord. Smells of death covered in blood.
I am the pinnacle of great conversation.
Indeed. I mean, everyone's got their different levels of conversation. Also, Psycho, thank you so much for hopping in the stream. How you doing today? How's it going? Hey, I'm not pursuing. I got my eye on you.
Short quips and brooding atmosphere is part of his roguish charm.
Yeah, something like that.
What is the subject you like to speak on the most?
If you don't, you got your eyes in your head.
I'm not actually a conversationalist at all. So I don't really have a favorite subject.
Ah, understood.
The other character I designed.
Shiloh, would you have a favorite subject you'd like to speak on?
Well, really anything. Through my travels, I always loved speaking with the various locals and various species across the lands, and just learning about everything, anything and everything that I can. I pride myself on being a good listener, but I also do love a good story here or there. My dead eyes don't need a head. Don't get ahead of yourself.
To listen to.
Aye.
What would be one of your most recent favorite stories you've heard?
That I've heard? Well... I'm not quite sure. I haven't heard too many stories since coming to these lands, but actually, earlier today I was in the jungle at the circus. I don't know if any of you have been by there or heard that there's a couple circus workers, I suppose they would be called. I don't know, but I'm sorry?
I just said really.
Oh, yes. And I was walking through town today, and on my way back to the caves, I was going to head to the harbor down in the southern part of the desert, and I ended up running into almost like this rat-like creature, and they introduced themselves to me. I'm trying to remember their name, but they were with some cat folk. Very interesting pair of people, and well, they invited me to like a story time at their circus, and when they mentioned it was on a ship, I was very interested in hearing the story, and also checking out their ship, which is quite beautiful. They've set up almost like a tavern. Tables, booze, food. It's quite nice there. But I'm trying to remember her name. But she regaled the story about these two younger folk that were lost in the woods, and it was almost like a scary horror story, and they regaled about how as they got older, they kind of made a metaphor for the trauma they went through losing their friend as being kidnapped by demons or something like that. But it's a very, very interesting story, and they're very good at telling stories as well. Bandy J, that was her name. She's not actually a rat folk. I guess it's a disguise she likes to use for storytelling. Me stuttering over my fucking words, like Yes, it was I know she's doing another storytelling, I believe Wednesday or Thursday, but I don't think I will be awake yet by the time she is around, so I may be late to it. But
I see.
I will.
I'm able to listen to one of these sometime.
Aye. Oh, what's going on? I'm unboppable for anti-ERP crusade. Booping is an ERP. Boopers are always ERPing.
Okay, Ori.
Hello.
How is your day going?
It's the noise robots make when they ERP. Beep boop, beep boop. Erping. He's not the first. Are you alright, Kaori? You seem unwell.
Oh, I'll be quite alright, Miss Shiloh. You need not worry.
Are you certain? You can go upstairs
Yes.
if you'd like.
Oh, no, I'll be quite alright. We'll probably take a break a little bit later and maybe indulge in a bath myself.
Alright.
Touching noses leads to hand-holding, and we all know what hand-holding leads to.
Do you let me know if there's anything I can get you?
Yes, much appreciated, my son.
Hand-holding is ERP. Absolutely. How very dare. That meme will never die. No. It's a great meme. I love that meme.
We were sharing what our favorite subjects to discuss are.
Discuss? As in stories?
I mean, he is the Weaver. The Weaver, I think he can define it. Even Conlith knew that wasn't how babies worked.
Nothing of recent that you've overheard or been told to you. A story that someone's experienced.
Oh, well, there's something told to me, but apparently there's a frog of sorts, quite large in size, that apparently turns into a man, and he claims to be 137,000 years old.
Oh, Shiloh knows him.
Oh, wow. I do believe the frog himself has come here to bathe before, but
I
have not seen him turn. That is a lot of years to have lived.
I believe you're speaking of Venerax.
Perhaps a name was not given to me.
Oh.
Merely that it's a frog that turns into a man, and the man, I guess, not necessarily confessed, but admitted that
Bayo can't be it. I don't know Bayo. Just saying, I held my wife's hand. We have 2 kids. See, the math adds up.
Or power that allows him to walk like a man, but is a frog. It's the strangest story.
Sounds about right.
Interesting.
I mean, between that and the stories that I keep hearing of people talking about some, what did they call it? Some sort of horror or some sort of strange godlike creature that I guess ended the world but didn't end the world, and there's people that fought in the war but they're somehow still alive after 200 years.
Wow, that's very interesting.
You hear the strangest things when you live in this town and frequent the market.
Aye. No premarital hand-holding in this Christian stream. Hand-holding is lewd. I met my husband's hand and eventually ended up pregnant. How's it going, Sparks?
I thought
How you
dragons
doing
were
today?
more of a legend, and
Lewd.
here I am being told there's a whole clutch of them living in these lands.
Aye.
Yes, I believe there's several different groupings of them.
I believe I actually met one of them today. I think her name is Silrora. She's very, very lovely dragon. But
Oh yes, she was at the bathhouse yesterday.
She mentioned to me that she wasn't very welcome in town. I guess something about magical creatures being frowned upon. But I told her that it doesn't make any sense to me because I've definitely seen fae folk and the such around, and
Not to mention, people who take on the form of animals walk about freely. Is that not some sort of magic?
Aye.
Yes, I believe she had a bit of a run-in with the guards or something. I am aware of the full details.
I need to get a notebook to start jotting down notes that I
Did let
learn
her
in
know She was
character.
comfortable to be here, though. She was more than welcome to come here.
Aye. Well.
Oh yes, I mean, as long as you're not here to, I don't know, try to destroy the bathhouse or
No.
try to fight someone in it. We don't mind who you are.
Yes, I would be quite upset.
Do you
if you
slash
came in to
note
destroy
message?
this place.
Oh. Yeah, that would be quite a shame. I was joking with Thorgrim last night that I was hoping that the undead problem to the east of here at that graveyard would be taken care of soon, because it'd be such a shame if we were all relaxing in the bath and suddenly a horde of undead. But it's nice to have a sanctuary of sorts. Like, it seems like everyone's conflict stays at the door.
Yes.
Same way you do me message, but only you can see it.
It has appeared that way. There's definitely been people that I've seen argue in the streets, and they've come in here, and it's been quite amicable.
It's very good to hear.
We do hold a very, no violence policy here. You know.
What do we do?
Relax and cleanse, not, fight and settle disputes. I can do that outside of town.
Aye.
It is interesting that people seem so well behaved around the bathhouse, despite say you have a no dispute policy, but it's not in writing. It's not like it's something that's posted that they have to obey.
No.
It's the atmosphere just allows for people to leave their qualms at the door.
That is what we hope for, and the reason why we don't dictate out the exact rules. It's just kind of assumed and taken in by each person when they come in. They shed their dirt as they do their clothes, I suppose. Does make for a nice area, though, just to enjoy yourself and relax.
Indeed. Like Shiloh said, a kind of sanctuary.
Peaches is in Thistle's background, having opinions.
The way of thinking about it.
So nice being a quiet character. I can eat my chicken wings in peace. Aye. Yeah, usually in RP when other people are talking and Shiloh's just kind of there, that's when I'm like snacking, because I'm like, okay, I don't have to speak right now. Innocently whistles being fox. Yeah. Animals can't talk unless it's animal noises.
Probably go upstairs and grab some warm towels.
Aye.
Would you like me to bring them, son?
If you would like to.
Yes, of course, I don't mind.
Gathering them.
This was really nice, and I hope you got the relaxation you needed, Thistle.
Indeed. And I feel much cleaner now.
Same. My headset is crap. I'm planning on getting a new one tomorrow. Okay. Good. Good. We like that. I mean, I think you sounded fine, but I'm glad to hear that you were able to upgrade. Trying not to show any booba of
Based
butt.
on your words, I take it you will be leaving.
I should probably go and retire for the evening. I live on the west side, kind of far from here. Thankfully, the cave system that runs underground seems to get me there a little quicker.
I wish you safe travels on your way home.
Aye, thank you. And you as well.
Indeed.
Miss Shiloh, I can open this room for you again so you can check.
Aye, please. It's a pleasure meeting both of you, Casimir and Thistle. Stay safe.
You as well, Shiloh.
I'm stuck. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it didn't close all the way. I was like, ah! Wrong one. No! God. There we go. I'll have her in her alternative outfit.
So, sure you're okay?
I was just gonna ask if you're alright to take over. I think I'll try to find maybe a drink and some place to rest for a little bit.
Okay, do you need to rest upstairs, or are you okay to make it back?
Oh, it'll be alright. I need to hand something to Anlatar anyways before I forget, so I will find him first before I probably come back here.
Alright. Do be safe, please.
Oh, yes, of course.
I hope you feel more well in the coming days.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Alright, have a good evening, both of you.
You as well. Do be safe, alright? I'll see you again soon.
Thank you. I will most certainly be back soon.
Alright.
My little bean, socializing with the girls. She's hanging with the girls. God, they overdid my wings. Where am I going? Hold on. God, they overdid my wings.
Why are you
with Cajun spice. It's drowning. Sounds like Wingstop. It's got to the point I sound sniffly. Oh no! Yeah, it's not good. I got him. Ugh! Gross. Nasty. Wings up, you always gotta stay late. I've never been to a Wingstop. Do I hear Tem? Oh! Hi! You ran into the bathhouse last night. I do apologize I couldn't hold a conversation with you at the moment. I see. I hope everything is okay. You looked like you were in a hurry. Well, I like your armor. You look like a strong warrior. I'm going to retire for the evening and I need to travel back, but stay safe. Hello.
Hello.
Is he the Cobot from the board? He started... Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know. Then you got semi-normal amount? Semi-normal amount. Wow, I'm so tired that I forgot to introduce Shiloh to him. I was just like, hey, yeah, little bean. Good evening. Oh, Thorgrim.
Hello.
I actually need to speak with you real quick. So you remember how we went to that graveyard last night, correct? Well, here, actually, let's go over it this way. It's nothing secret, I just yeah. So I actually went there today with Silrora, and she accompanied me over there, and when we got there, we noticed the fog was gone and it was daytime, and a couple monster hunters, they called themselves, I forget their exact name, but they said they took care of the problem, and the Banshee and the undead have been put to rest.
So what you're telling me is I've got all dressed up in my armor for nothing?
No. Hey, at least this time if you run into anything, you were well prepared. Welcome back, Maltrid.
I got to find something else to do.
I am going to retire for the evening. I think it's pretty late. Yeah, the pillar's still there. Did you mention me? I did earlier, I think. Oh, yes, I did just now. What was... Oh, actually, I do need to run to the market. I keep forgetting. I gotta sell some things. What was your plan for the evening?
I'll go to the graveyard and smash some things, but that's not an option now.
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm sure there's something else going on. I just gotta figure out where.
Well, I'm gonna go sell some things at the market, and then I may be around a little longer, but I will probably be retiring pretty soon.
I understand that.
Well, looks like they finished the guillotine.
Hello.
Hello. I'm stumbling on my words. That's when holy shit. 9? I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Man, what the fuck? Is this the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'm switching to my cell and settled for bed. Good. I hope you sleep super well. I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna speed this up a bit.
Quick question, buddy.
What is that?
Let you know of any location that might
Is that Boris?
needing some looking into.
That's Boris. I think as Valkus I streamed for like 16 one day. Jesus. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I could easily keep going. But I have to work noon, and it is currently 1:53 a.m. for me. I forgot that there's like shit underground, and that scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, demonic spiderhead, undead hyena, 6 shellback. I thought I had 6 of those. Is it demonic shieldback? Where am I from? I live in the United States. Sorry, my brain is definitely shutting off. Yeah, I live in the US. From up north. Unfortunately, I do not like the north. It's cold and cold. Yeah. That's not what I meant. What else do I have? I wish I could just like drag it over. East Coast, West Coast. Yeah, I'm an East Coast girl. I can sell more shoe bills, salamander, gazelle. We had some really good RP today. It was nice to just like chill with the girls in the bathhouse, and yeah, she ran around for a bit, got to know some people in the jungle. She went to the harbor, which I completely forgot she went to the jungle and harbor, and like just blanked the fuck out on that. What else do we have? Undead hyena and gazelle. Yeah, I knew they'd only sell for 1. That's fine. We paid Lucan for rent today. I have more than 2 silver now. That is great. I nearly perma'd. Wait, what? Went for a nice walk with... Yeah, went for a nice walk with a hot dragon lady. I mean, she is. She's beautiful. I thought you were from the US. Most people are streamed, but you could pinpoint my accent? Could or couldn't? Oh, couldn't. I got knocked out 5 to 6 times today. Rolled a nat 1 at the last. Jeez, no! Couldn't.
You can understand where I am coming from with it.
You have no need to apologize to me. Your anger is not directed towards me, sir.
Oh,
I was yelling at pretty much everybody.
I'm
I was
just.
pretty pissed, so honestly, between me and you, Calypso, when I get really mad, I almost don't even know what I'm saying half the time or who I'm yelling at.
Who's over there right
It's not a
now?
great trait. It is one I try to suppress. It is hard. It is struggle.
Yeah, if the healer hadn't rolled as well as he had. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm from the Northeast. I live up north. I live pretty close to a major city in the Northeast, and it's not New York City. Although, honestly, I've talked about it in other people's streams and stuff. And, like, I think I mentioned something about it in the Weavers Discord. I live pretty close to Boston, which I have found out that there are quite a few Weavers that live, like, fairly close to this area, and I was surprised, because I don't know anyone in this area, like, at all. Everyone I know moves away from here, and that's so understandable, and I'm hoping I'll be next. I'm trying next summer to not be here. I was supposed to move this winter, but... Well, aside from you, and, like, I have my little, like, friend group as well, but... Doesn't know anyone. I know you. No, I was definitely exaggerating there. I know you, and I know quite a few people, but, like... Usually in online groups, they're, like, everywhere else that's not here. No, I would never forget about you, and honestly, I want to take you with me. Oh, jerk.
Stay safe.
You too. Enjoy the town, shopping and all that fun stuff.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you all faring this evening?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear.
I found something to do now, up in the north.
Oh. What are you, going to do?
Apparently there's just been more attacks up there, so I'm gonna go investigate that.
Aye. Well, be safe.
Aye. We're gonna go try to find Wagner, see if he wants to go with me.
Aye.
But, I'll let you know what I find out.
Alright. Well, safe travels.
Aye. I know you're heading home, so you'll get there safely.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm off.
Alright.
All safe and all that.
Aye.
Be safe out there.
Aye, I'll try.
What are you, lot up to?
Hey, son.
Oh. You know, typical town things.
Oh.
I think Thorgrim's going to check out the Circle of Stones swords.
Yeah. Well.
Apologize. I'm having some bad headaches at the moment, so if anyone just asks me anything, I think I might have missed it.
I was just asking, what you all were up to.
No idea.
Hmm.
I haven't got a clue. I don't really have any plans.
Girl's been trying to find Jericho. Jericho. We spoke a few days ago, yes. Do you remember up north?
Yeah, how could I not? You're like, super in tune with magic.
I actually wanted to speak with you about that at some point. Given my family history and stuff, that's something I'd like to discuss with you, because I'm not really too sure, about anything, really.
Fair enough. I don't really have a home, so I can't direct you to a certain place, but I frequent back between in town and the tavern way off in the west, where Theo and company.
the I actually live out west. I live sorry, you forgive me. I live at a Forge Crest. It's
Say that again? I think my ears are full of fluff right now.
I'm renting a room over at Forge Crest. So I'm actually out west. I'm usually out west or at the town most days.
Where at Forge Crest?
Aye, it's a settlement just north of Seppermeru.
Oh, you know what? I actually just discovered that today. It's a huge establishment, right?
Aye. Yes, I'm renting a house, or sorry, I'm renting a room at the bathhouse.
I see. I was wondering what that place was.
Yeah, well, when we met, I was actually sleeping on the docks nightly, but
Don't know how I missed it.
through a series of happy circumstances, I ended up there. But yeah, the First Blades have welcomed me, and I'm not affiliated with them, but I am just renting space from them for the time being.
That's awesome that you found a home.
Yeah, it's definitely beats sleeping on the docks every night. But I will let you get back to your town shopping things, and I will certainly try to find you at some point, Jericho, because I would like to discuss that with you. It seems you have a lot of knowledge that I could learn.
Always we can always discuss history. I'm always willing to talk about fun and interesting topics.
I very much appreciate that.
My blades were sharp as they always are.
I've actually had a few.
Make sure they come up.
Recently, it would be the 4th.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I don't think I quite heard you.
I do apologize. My tongue.
Be truthful with you, Lord.
It keeps cutting out.
I probably should move down the path a little bit.
Recently. Yeah, we could.
No, but because of the people down there.
I think actually right here would be just the perfect.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't know what's fully going on. It's just more my ears tend to play tricks on me sometimes. But I was saying, you're the 4th individual who has
piqued your curiosity.
I'm sorry, the 4th individual that has what? Oh, the poor guy. Oh.
Probably something about this town that's distorting his hearing.
Yeah, I would imagine. But so it sounds like I'm the 4th person that has come to you inquiring about magic, or is that what I'm understanding?
bloodlines and family.
I see we're well versed in that topic.
Because I've a little bit of time.
Welcome back, Black Rose.
Only subjects I know are elemental magics and arcane.
I never really what's the word? I never really dabbled in much magics, but my family is of Zingaran elves, and there's a line of us that can use various kinds of magics, but I never really delved into it. I kind of I left home at 15, so I don't really know much about any of that, I'll be honest. I feel I excel more with a blade than the various energies.
Well, only one way to find that out is by tapping into your inner potential, possibly.
Aye.
Jericho can help you. He's well
would-
versed in that.
Would definitely be interested in pursuing that. I'd like to live to whatever my full potential is.
Of course, and you most likely shall. It is the typical route that your particular kind takes most of the time.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to ask about. What do you mean by particular kind? Like elves?
In certain regions, especially where I'm from, those, I guess you could say, kissed by fire with their reddish hair and
Kissed by
emerald
fire.
green eyes are usually destined for great or extraordinary things, good or bad.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope it's good.
Only time may tell. For all you know, you could be the next savior of the world, for all you know, or you could be its downfall, for all you know. Or it could be something as dramatic.
I hope I am neither. That seems like a lot of responsibility either way.
It'll
Look
be
at this
something.
goth
You'll
boy.
probably have some type of untapped potential in magicka that you're just completely unaware about. And you would have a probably easier time than most, actually, who delve into the magic route of life.
Certainly something for me to think about. I have always felt like I guess an arcane presence, but I just figured it's the lands and, you know, everywhere. There's just some kind of presence, I guess.
Just don't do what I did at 10. I was playing around with fire magic and blew up my aunt's tower.
Oh. I'm sure she wasn't too pleased about that.
Nope, I had to clean the chamber pots for a week.
Oh. Yeah, I do, yeah, I hope to never have that kind of punishment. Usually, on my ship, I'm a sailor. I don't know if I mentioned that when we all met previously, but, I was not in charge of cleaning the chamber pots. I refused.
Fair enough, that sounds like a grueling job to do from anyone.
Yeah. Ugh.
Pardon me.
You
Also, this is my friend and brother, Sin.
It's nice to meet you. I am Shiloh. I can't believe I'm still streaming. What's happening? They're the quiet type, huh?
They might be deep in thought.
Ah, I see.
Or rather, very cold feet suddenly.
No, he's pretty awesome.
Who, me?
Both him, you, and Jericho are awesome in my book.
Wow. Well, thank you.
But I don't know when you're typically awake and about, but I'm somewhat of a night owl myself. I'm more awake in the evening times and such.
Same. The way that I track time is by the, Eastern stars, and, I know, this week, it's gonna be a little crazy for me. I will most days I imagine I'll be waking up around maybe 7 or 8 nighttime by the Eastern Stars. And then I'll be away for a night this weekend. I need to go up north and just take care of some things. But I'm also usually on nighttime Eastern Stars.
Sounds very similar to my current situations. I also awaken around that time of the Eastern Stars, so I guess that'll work out perfectly eventually.
Hi. You said you don't currently have a residence?
Nope. I kind of just sleep here and there, wherever it seems fitting that night.
On at nighttime Eastern Stars, awake at... Huh? I see. Well, and you said you folk are usually around the town here?
Sometimes.
I try to frequent here at least
Awake
at least half a dozen times.
Awake
a day,
at
just to see what's going
nighttime?
on. I like being nosy and
Did I say on? I meant to say awake. Fuck. I definitely meant to say awake. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, I said I'm kind of nosy, and I like to just see what everyone else is doing throughout the day. People's lives are like books to me.
I don't view it quite like that, but I'm definitely nosy. I like to know what's going on, who's who, what's what. Shiloh feels very tall, but she's definitely like a smaller girl.
It's also good to know what the dangers of the lands are, and usually townsfolk, are most of the gossipy ones. So.
That is very true. I actually just came from the bathhouse, and well, I learned a lot about the various people in there this evening.
I told you, Theo, it's the best place to go if you want to learn anything.
True.
It's fairly inexpensive too, and the staff there, very lovely people. I've gotten to know 2 of them a little bit. Very, very nice ladies. But I don't want to keep you held up or anything. If you have things to do.
I'm not doing anything. I have nothing to do.
Honestly, yeah, I was kind of bored too. I was thinking about going to sleep again here soon if nothing interesting was going to come my way.
Understandable. Yeah, I haven't really I haven't seen too much going on in the town. I've mostly just been out and about today and ended my day at the bathhouse in town, but I really haven't been in town much today.
Yeah, the town's been a bit of a interesting topic of lately, especially due to that the guillotine and
Yeah.
certain remarks about guards.
Yeah, it definitely seems like some trouble maybe stirring up the it looks like they finished the guillotine. I didn't see any more workers there today.
Let's hope none of us are the ones it's targeted for.
I think I'm pretty well behaved in town. I kind of keep my head down. I don't really know much about the people here yet, so I'd like to not get into too much trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to get a little ahead of myself. Sorry, terrible pun.
Yeah, we should all try to keep our heads.
Yep.
Boo. All of you, boo. Dark
Well,
jokes.
No, if Galena were here, she'd having all of us laughing.
Galena? Who's that?
Yeah. She's, well, I think she's like an ice giant, I think.
Oh.
Sin?
Very interesting. Why am I still awake? What am I doing?
Galena.
It's just, I'm having a good time.
I forget, was she an ice giant, or?
I had a massive headache. What's happening?
Galena?
Oh, that's a girl. Nearly 9.5 hours. I know, what am I
What,
doing?
what she was.
I was joking that I'd go to 10.
I believe it's just a nice stand.
Alright.
Or striving to be one.
Mm-hmm.
Or an aspect, one of the two. I don't know.
When you're having a good
But
time, you don't
she's,
want to go to
Very
bed.
heavy.
That's just plain and simple. I know.
Are you feeling okay?
You do need to rest for work, though. I
Yes,
do need
just a little
to.
headache
Yeah.
and had to close
Soon.
my eyes.
So I'm glad I don't have to work until like noon.
feeling okay?
Can sleep in a little bit.
I'll live.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize if I missed anything.
Oh, I'm not sure if you heard me introduce myself to you earlier, but I'm Shiloh.
Yes, I was most likely blacked out.
That's
if you will.
alright. It's nice to see ya. Are you an elf as well, or?
Yes.
Aye, it's nice to see another elf around here, as I haven't seen too many of us, I'll be completely honest.
I can hardly keep track. They look like an elf, but they're not elves.
Aye. Dragon folk that look like elves. There's a few fae folk that kind of look like elves.
Tieflings.
Aye.
All of them. And then there's Jericho over there.
Yeah, Jericho, do you mind if I ask, what are you?
In human terms, I would be considered Fae.
I see. Is he from the Feywild? I feel like he mentioned he's from the Feywild.
Don't worry, I'm not a demon secretly. That's what a lot of people think at first glance.
I see. The
Oh, and his horn? Actually horns.
They're not actually horns?
No, they're actually a mineral called camosite.
What is that?
It is a blessing from the lunar goddess herself. It is what she is made out of. In more detail, people would consider me a lunar fae. I am very attuned with the creatures of the night and anything with lunar magica.
I see. Fae, what elves were before they became elves.
So your deepest wish was to get horns?
No,
Or
that's just how
not
we.
quite.
They're more of like a how does one put it? I guess a status symbol amongst my kin.
Just
not
looking at
many
her
of my
outfit.
kin, to be quite honest, there's only 99 others.
Oh,
I don't even know
wow.
if most of them are alive, to be honest.
It's not more, I know it's more complicated than that, but true enough.
Does your children not count?
Oh, I mean, my children are my children. You know, that's a different thing, but they're not actually full-blooded of my own kin. You know, they're only half-bloods.
You have children. How many?
Oh.
Oh?
Too many?
You know, I didn't strike you as the type that gets around, but congratulations, I guess.
Now is the time you ask how old he is.
How old are you? And when I say gets around, I mean gets around that much. Anyway, that was not meant to be an insult.
It's okay.
Hey, Boris.
Oh, hey, Boris.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 550.
No, not you.
Oh, good
But,
timing, Boris.
good to know.
I'm glad to know you're 500 years of age. Good well. I
was asking Jericho here how old he is, because apparently he was very old.
It's a bit of an interesting topic because time passes differently here than it does in Tir Nanak. So
I
that is
see.
where I'm from. I know that in most standards I would be considered extremely old, but I don't feel that old.
Aye.
So it's kind of hard to say for certain.
Good evening.
Definitely, probably up there in the thousands at least.
That sure is old.
Yes, but most of my time is spent in the realm of Tir Nanog, so.
Tir Nanog. I'm not that old for either a human or a elf, to be honest. Us elves, we're not considered really adults until we're well into our hundreds. Being 25 years young, yeah, I am viewed upon by other elves as still a child.
Wait, you're only 25?
I. How old did
I'm
you think
amazed
I was?
they let you out.
They let who?
Well, your parents.
Oh, I left my parents. I left home about 10 years ago.
So when you were actually a kid.
Aye.
In the elven sense.
Aye.
You haven't regretted it.
Not really. My parents were working for. They were working on as like a law council for nobility in Zingara, and they wanted me to follow suit with them, and that's really not where I wanted to be in life. I did not want to be working for somebody else. I didn't want to be working under somebody else and having to worry I would see them worry every day about their job, and that's just not the life for me, I don't believe. They argued quite a bit with me about me quitting school and pursuing trade, or pursuing a trade, I should say. And well, after much heated argument, I left because I didn't want to waste my time.
You wanted to forge your own path.
Aye.
It's quite impressive at such a young age.
Aye, it was very difficult. It was difficult. I did leave a brother behind. I'm sure he's doing quite well, but yeah, I ended up on a ship at some point around 16, 17, and well, they took me in, mentored me. I know everything I know now because of them. So,
well, you do sound surprisingly mature for such a young age.
I've been told that before. A lot has happened in the past 5 years alone, so you grow up quick.
I guess you do.
Almost brings a tear to my eye to see that you're probably going to go down the destiny path with full speed.
Why does that bring a tear to your eye?
Oh, because it's such a rare occasion to be able to witness such an event.
Oh my god. Well, I hope that's a good thing. I hope that this destiny you speak of is not something bad and terrible and horrible.
I mean, you'll just know that when you get there, right?
Aye.
It'll most likely come down to you in the end, and it sounds like you're already forging your own path. Common trait amongst your kind.
Aye. Trying my best. Things I need to do and things that need to get done.
May I ask again what kind of elf you are?
My mother was of high elf descent, and my father, well, his mother was a wood elf, and my grandfather, so his father, was also a high elf. So I have a little bit of wood elf in me, but mostly high elf.
Oh, that is something we'll share in common.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. I was told you were looking for me, Boris.
Oh, yeah, I want to do a reading.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you do readings?
Scarily accurate readings, but readings nonetheless.
Really?
You know, the scare.
I want a scary, accurate reading for this.
Will you be awake much longer, Kilu?
Most likely, I think. Unless something comes up. But I should be.
Maybe I will find you in a bit. I would like a reading, maybe.
Of course. Boris, would you like to come back to my house for your reading?
Sure, I'll come. You're all welcome to come too if you want to see it.
Yeah. I mean, my house is small, but I fit a whole bunch of people in there the other day, so...
What were all of your plans?
I have no plans.
Absolutely nothing. So if
Do
this
we-
conversation wants to shift to her house, more than welcome.
Aye. And, Sen, I'm sorry, what did you say we had in common?
Oh, we both have split parents.
Aye,
In a way.
what are you of?
Well, I'm not directly split parents in that regard. But I have of Dark Elf and Moon Elf ancestry.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's kind of hard to hide.
Aye, well, I did guess, Dark Elf at least. You're only the second, Dark and Moon Elf, kind that I have met, actually.
Huh.
I knew a man, named Finlay, and, he was of both. Fuck, we are RPing more. Morning Sunshine, how's the RP going? Good.
Yeah, it's quite hard to tell. With others, that is. I come from a rather secluded upbringing, so it's all, yeah, very.
I see.
In a sense.
How are you, Hatlon? Were you able to get on the server at all earlier? Okay, well.
What?
To me? Listen, nature, I don't have any nutrients for you today.
Oh, it's the little guy. I never caught your name earlier. I do apologize. Tem. I am Shiloh. That was so rude of me earlier.
I think everyone got this right.
Well, we are on our way to go do things and stuff, but if you ever need anything, I'm usually around, okay? Alright. Stay safe. What an adorable little creature.
Tem is wonderful.
That's strange.
Tim is quite good.
I was,
Kind of reminds me of Meatloaf.
Oh, I haven't met... I've, heard that name tossed around, but I don't believe I've met Meatloaf yet.
If Meatloaf says anything about juju juice, run away.
Juju juice? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere near the juju.
Oh. What is this
If you
juju
stretch
juice made
your
from?
nose, don't ask.
What is it, made from?
Everything you don't want to know.
Whatever goblins get their hands on.
Oh.
Excrement.
Oh. I think he is the kobold. Oh, the kobold! Bunch of nasty stuff, but it said help heal goblins. My voice mod broke. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's like the least of your worries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone here.
I work really fast too. I understand your pain.
I'm
Unless
very glad.
You would murder your nose.
am very glad that the goblins of my ship never exposed me to that.
Yep, I've had a first-hand experience of their juju pool.
Yeah,
I mean, I had a cold at the time, so I couldn't really smell it.
Oh, is this where Kilu lives? I was wondering who lived at this house.
Interesting.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love this house.
It's
Best house in the
very
whole town, if you
nice.
ask me.
It's nice and secluded despite living in the city.
Precisely why I love it. I'm close enough to be to the city and be safe. Kind of, I mean, not in the walls, but
You can just run through the walls.
I mean, you have natural walls around this place. Nature is your best friend.
the door is open, so you'll be able to come and go as you all please. Come on in and make yourselves at home.
Wow, this is beautiful. Very
Oh, you have a very beautiful house.
calm.
Thank you. Feel free to sit by the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Or anywhere you can find room. That's fine.
Oh, puppy.
Yeah, that's Kina.
Kina. What a lovely dog.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stay right there in front of the door. My bad.
Alright, feel free to make yourself comfortable. You can stand too, that's fine. Did you have a question in mind, or did you want me to go over the process?
Yeah, please go the process, please.
Alright, so basically, you ask me a question, and I kind of see what the cards have to say about it. Sometimes it's vague, but a lot of people find that it helps them think of something in a new way. And if you don't have a specific question, then I can give you something more general.
I do have one question I would like to ask.
Alright, what's the question? And I'll see if it's something I can look into.
When will my true death be?
My fucking thing is freaking
I may not be able
out.
to give an exact time of when your true death will be, but I can look into what surrounds your death. Maybe what kind of energies are around it, or what causes it, or maybe the kind of omens to look for. Would that be work? Would that work for you?
That'd be good enough.
Alright, while I shuffle the cards, think about yourself and your life, and think about the sort of things that you do, the actions you take.
Alright. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Alright, I'll shuffle for a few minutes. Sometimes I just have to wait until it feels right to know when I can stop shuffling. rabbit suggests to me that you've been thinking about your death and how it will happen for some time. There's a story about the rabbit that I enjoy sharing with people. The rabbit loves to remind his friends that someday the eagle will swoop down and eat him. He talks and talks and talks about it. And he talks so loudly, in fact, that one day the eagle hears him. And the eagle thanks him for the great idea. It's sort of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And it suggests to me that
By the way, you seen an
you're
announcement
likely
you
feeling
had.
very scared
Yeah,
about
no, I was
how it
telling
might
him that
happen,
he's probably gonna have to
or
wait a
how
good bit,
long until it happens.
but it's fine.
And this
Like,
is
you know, as long as he is
going
able to get on
lead you
eventually,
to become your
it's
own worst
fine.
enemy. You might be feeling lost, but you don't realize that you're kicking up your own cloud of dust through your fears. Sort of making it impossible for you to think clearly. It suggests to me that when the time comes, however or whenever you die, it will likely be it'll be because of your own actions. Because you were so worried about something that you have a specific sort of you have this picture in your mind of how you will die, and that's exactly how it's going to happen. I think there may even be a time, like, you're scared the most of dying either before a certain moment or after a certain moment. Maybe there's someone in your life that you're afraid that you'll die before them and leave them alone, or you're afraid you'll die before you can see something happen, and because you're so focused on that time, it just might end up coming true. And if any of that is true or resonates with you, you should reflect on your thoughts and the words that you say, because they can shape your destiny. And you have the chance to stop that reality from coming true if that's what you're really afraid of.
Yeah, so much of that is true. I've lived longer than I should as a human. Not because I haven't died, because I've died many.
Really?
Yes. And every time I feel exactly what you say.
Get the puppy in the photo.
I just want it all to end. I actually want my death. I want it to be permanent. I don't think I have that option. Which is why I asked for my true death.
I've not really met anyone that can't die.
It's because I was cursed by a god. My soul was.
Fuck.
Me and my companions in my first life. He sought to rule the world. He was a lich. Me and my companions was able to seal him away, but before he left, and when I fell, he cursed my soul. Never let me seek the afterlife. I saw it. In my first life, I was a blood-raged barbarian, seeking battle at every turn. It was the same for my second and third. In my fourth life, I found love. I calmed down. I learned ways of nature. Became a shaman. But I still seek my death. But I don't think that day will come.
I know a little bit about curses. A lot of bit about curses, if I'm completely honest. Curse from a deity, no matter how powerful that deity is, it's not something to take lightly.
I'm very aware.
My character has died once before too. Oh, really? Shiloh's never died.
I've grown cold to people.
And she's...
I care for people
She's
still.
not immortal. So she dies. She's probably dead.
Have you tried to reverse this curse?
Reverse the
Many
curse!
times. I think the only way to reverse it, if I can, is to return back to that land which I left. See. It's not as simple as going back, though. Whenever I die, time passes. It almost feels like an instant for me. But it's never, when I wake up, it's never the same place or the same time.
Why do you think you have to go back there to that other land?
I believe I have to find the deity that has placed it upon me and kill him.
I mean, that would probably work. But I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of... Essentially, there is power in death as well. And although a lot of people think that ending the life of the caster, or in this case the god that did this to you, would be giving it a permanence, would be ending the curse or the magic, that's not always the case. There's a lot of magic that intensifies in death. Have you considered an alternative that maybe the reason you can't die is because you're so set on trying to go and find and kill this deity that perhaps this god doesn't think you understand the value of death? And
supposed to be sent to the exile lands, wound up on Septa, was freaked out by the maelstrom and the monsters it brought.
Until you learn the lesson that it's trying to teach you?
Yeah, I would love to believe that, but this deity was evil, dark, menacing. He tried to rule the land. I think he just wanted to spite me.
And that is possible. But even evil deities, I think they especially would relish in torturing someone, trying to make them suffer with some sort of obscure lesson that they believe in, whether that lesson is good or right or wrong.
Maybe. I'll have to think about this.
It's very dangerous to play with curses involving deities. It's something that I did once that I definitely shouldn't have. And I don't think I'll ever risk doing it again.
I'm not here to put anyone's life in danger. That's what I think I'm going to ask you. I'm not.
No, I didn't think you were going to ask me that. You had no way of knowing my experiences with curses. I understand why you wanted to ask the question you did. I wish that my cards could give you an answer, a more clear and obvious time so that you could prepare yourself and enjoy that true death.
Kilu talking shit. Why am I still awake? Why am I still here? It's fine. I don't work till
But I
noon,
don't
so
think anyone has that kind of power.
I will get enough sleep.
Maybe
I
with
just
the exception of yourself.
another hour is my absolute limit, and then I have to go to bed. Like
don't
I
like
have
it
to
like a
throw
lot.
myself off of Twitch after. I'd slap the hell out of Kilu. What? Why? What?
I truly believe there's always
After seeing it for the he personally left bandits. He was brought back the
to
bracelet.
get rid of
And it's
curses, or
very interesting.
perhaps to
It'll certainly be
fulfill
interesting
what
to learn
was designed
in
within the
character.
curse.
Why would you
Perhaps
slap Kilu?
unlocking
I treat
something
her bad,
further
dude.
about why the deity cursed you or how.
Oh, is there like a
Allow this to be your final lifetime. Maybe there's a lesson to be learned that
like a thing? Because
will let you
she's
finally
beneath.
rest.
Oh, beneath the. I see. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I see. And that's just how he is. Shiloh has not had the
Guess I ought to think it
honor,
over myself.
the absolute honor of meeting Elijah. Gotta remind her why I'm on top.
Hopefully that'll be all.
You already streamed a lot. I know. Oh, well, Kilu's doing a reading for Shiloh next, I believe. Otherwise, I would fucking go to bed right now.
Well, that was probably heavier than most of you were expecting.
It was very interesting to hear you do your work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you enjoy it. There's been a lot of people lately that have been skeptical or have even considered me to be scamming people in some way. I like to open up people's minds to the possibility that I'm not doing that. That I'm just trying to be helpful in my own way.
That is
Whoever thinks that is a fool.
agreed. Were you still okay with doing a reading for me?
Of course.
Do you need a moment, or I don't really know how these things work.
No, feel free to sit down.
Aye.
Do you have a question in mind?
I've been sitting here thinking, I don't really know if I have a question at this moment in time. It's everything in my head's a little haphazard at the moment. Sit, girl.
I understand. Perhaps I can offer you a 3-card reading, which tells me something kind of from your past, some energies around your future, or your present, and then something that looks into your future. And then we can kind of see how those cards connect with each other.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Girl is so small. She needs to sit on her
All I
knees.
need you to do is focus inward and open up your mind to yourself, to a new perspective, and sort of reflect on everything that's brought you here so far, your past and the decisions that kind of brought you here today.
Aye. Which body now? I'm still in mumbling state, so I'm good. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be doing something? Hope you enjoyed my fortune. Yeah, that was really cool to listen to. Am I supposed to do something? I don't remember. No, I think Kilu's doing her thing. I think... Oh, man. Brain. This will be our last RP scenario for the night. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here literally all night. But I really wanted to do this.
Alright. The mouse tells me that there's an innate desire to tend to certain details. It says that you often probably spend your days doing a lot of organization, scrutinizing over every little detail, almost like you're nitpicking. I believe that there was a time when you had a limited and almost a fearful vision of life, and you tried to control every little detail.
Oh shit!
In order to make yourself feel better. And that sort of energy became quite painful of an experience for you. It may have even affected those around you.
Holy shit, what the fuck? That is scary.
Although you were organized and resourceful, you were even very prepared, but it was almost like you were busy without any sort of purpose.
That does sound pretty accurate to him. I do tend to have a bit of a issue with feeling like things are out of my control.
I understand.
The life of having fun. Girl, holy shit. What?
We'll see what the next card says. Maybe it'll provide more insight. This is a myth form. It suggests to me a sort of... I get the feeling that you've recently been introduced to something new. Perhaps kind of like a new job. And you're sort of working to establish a new confidence in that area. You're surrounded by people who seem wise and experienced, and it often makes you feel very hesitant or shy. In fact, you might feel that you have something to say, but you're afraid or you feel intimidated to say it because you're around others that you feel know better than you. When I see this card, it's a reminder that you're on the right track. It's important to remember that the beginner's mind often offers some of the most valuable insights, and although you might feel self-conscious and apprehensive, it's okay to speak up. Even risk embarrassment, but you should do your best to try new things, even when you feel uncomfortable in them.
Oh my god. That's pretty spot on. I think I've mentioned before I'm a sailor, and, you know, becoming a captain at such a young age, having to take on all that responsibility, it feels like I almost wasn't deserving of it. I'm very young. I don't have as much experience as really most people I've met. I do feel like my lack of experience makes it harder for me to feel like I contribute anything.
I understand.
Man, I'm having a therapy session.
And perhaps your next card will reveal something about your future you can
Spot
think
on
about
for your character.
or look forward
Both.
to.
Literally both. Yeah, she's using vague, but it can be taken as, like, right. Yeah, no, she's really good at, like, doing readings like that. A panther! Ooh, woo!
The panther is, in some ways, a rather intense sort of card. It represents the annihilation of the unnecessary. The panther won't stand to see your growth or your energy stagnate. It sort of pounces into our lives and ends up causing a lot of havoc.
10 hours, boys.
Which
Let's
tells
go.
me that you'll probably experience something very uncomfortable, a bit crazy feeling, overwhelming even. But ultimately, the panther's intention is to bring us towards more fulfilling lives. It's unexpected, uncomfortable, and will probably feel devastating in a way, but once all the dust clears, it's easy to see the panther's wisdom at work. Once you start to feel that sort of uncomfortable, almost self-destructive feeling, it's your sign. Your sign to get rid of something that's unnecessary in your life. It's a reminder that everyone you know has been through some experience like that, and it's made us better people. Trust that through whatever uncomfortable experience you're going to have, that it'll lead you to a much brighter place.
I I will certainly try to trust that these, these past few months alone have been very uncomfortable and overwhelming. I lost my crew. They were my family. They were taken from me. That was taken from me, and my goal is to get them back, is to cure them of what ails them. But the idea of having to go through something else to reach that goal, or maybe not even reach that goal, it's nerve-wracking. I don't want to sound like I can't handle things, but I'm very tired. These past few months alone have been just so much, and I really don't know how much more I can handle.
What happens? So, you've been
I understand. It's important to keep in mind that sometimes when the dust settles, it's not going to be what you expected. But that card may sound uncomfortable, but it's not a bad thing. It's whatever happens will be exactly what was needed, even if it's a different outcome than what you expected.
It kind of goes back to, I truly hate when I can't be in control of something, when I feel like things are out of my hands and there's nothing I can do. There's not much more that's more uncomfortable than that for me. How did you like my reading? But I will keep this in mind, and I will do my best to trust that I will make it through whatever comes my way, and that I need to just go with the wind. Is go with the flow allowed? Is that allowed?
I understand how scary it can be.
Shiloh, my baby.
And it's okay to have questions. If you find that you have more questions and you want to see what the cards can offer, then you can come back and ask. And see if it helps clear your mind and helps you look at something differently to bring you to more peace.
I certainly appreciate that. This is it's been insightful. I've never really had a reading before.
I'm glad I could help, even if I did make you a bit nervous in some ways.
I will be fine.
Kilu, you are, I believe, next seer of the century. I can see it happening now.
I wouldn't go that far.
Seers are to be respected.
Every card reading I've heard so far, everyone has felt such an enlightenment from it. It makes me all giddy. I like it. It's a good thing to see everyone so excited about what their lives may be, dark or good, or so on and so forth. It's good to see what people's lives progress in the ways they want them to or they need them to.
Indeed.
I suppose that is something I've struggled with, the idea of my wants versus what needs to happen. I get so focused on my goals, and it's difficult when what I want to happen isn't necessarily for the better.
It can be hard. But I always believe that things are exactly the way they're meant to be. And for me, I take comfort in that.
Theodore was one of them. So before I used my voice, I was using my voice or trying sound feminine. Did not work. 5 times one day. Laura was called Sarah. Oh no.
I thank you for the reading.
Of course. You're very welcome. I'm glad I was able to find you when they told me you were looking for me. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Oh no. It's always amazing to see us here at work.
You're very kind.
She just looked at him. What about
I
my
mean, it's the
massive tits? You think you call me a sir? I love that. That's so funny.
I love the facial expressions everyone makes when they realize that their history is being unfolded before them.
I know it makes some people a bit uncomfortable. I'm glad that people keep coming back, though.
Yes. I certainly don't believe you are a scam. You were a little too on the nose for me to believe that you were trying to scam people. Not that I'm complaining, because I love watching RP, but I thought you were going to... I know! Soon! I got wrapped up into something.
No, I am sure you're all eager to get back on your journey, but you're free to come by any time. Or find me in town. I'm sure I'll be around.
Thank you again.
Of course, and thank you.
Oh shit, does she charge?
I'll get the door for everyone.
Shit, does she charge money? I'm gonna bring her a gift.
Well, I think I can go to bed this evening with a smile on my face. It was such a good evening.
Have a good night, Kilo.
Felt like my reading was a little emotional.
Please be safe.
You as well.
You as well.
Going to bed.
Would you,
5 hours later,
take a
meme.
donation of,
Me.
honey bread?
Welcome to Conan RP in a nutshell.
Absolutely. That sounds delicious. Thank you very much.
Well, that was certainly insightful.
Was it what you were expecting?
I wasn't really sure what to expect. I didn't even have a question in mind, to be honest.
You as well. Oh, we didn't watch over you.
It really wasn't the on it, but probably the one I needed.
That's kind of what she was saying.
Oh, I was just saying, could you repeat that, Boris? Sorry, I have fluff in my...
I said it's not the answer I wanted, but it's probably the one I do need.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There are many ley lines that could essentially help you break that curse.
We'll be careful with that. Playing around with ley lines in the past has gotten these lands into quite amount of trouble before.
I understand that, but if you're precise with your ritual, you may be able to break the curse.
And then unleash a monstrosity upon the land.
I don't want to risk a spell plague on this land.
Aye. Hey, Days. Don't ask why I'm still awake.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's not that I'm not concerned for you boys.
Pessimistic.
You'll figure it out. Things play out the way they do for reasons, and your death not be coming to you as of.
My FPS is dropping. Want to hear some awesome news? Yes.
Maybe.
Always.
I think Shiloh might have thought I was joking when I said I was 550 years old.
Oh, no, I believe you. It was, more so I'd been asking somebody else and, it was just, the timing, you know, humor is time sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
afternoon.
Hello. Oh, goodness.
Oh, hey, Gary.
Hey, Kari.
Hello, you two.
Hello, Miss Shiloh, and everyone else.
Hello.
Shiloh, Boris, Theo, Sin, and Jericho.
Yes, I hope nobody expects me to remember any of them because I have the brain of a bird.
It's alright, you remember me, and that makes me happy.
So how are you two today?
Quite the memory. Oh, I'm sorry, Boris.
Oh no, it's okay. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying you have quite the memory of names. I'm not so good. I'm better with faces and experiences.
Yeah, just after a little while. I still struggle with some of them. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, indeed.
But yes, my day has been well. Thank you for asking again for it.
That's good.
Mine's just been a bit hectic, but thankfully it seems to be calming down now.
Your lungs will thank you.
Sounds like
You're
you
still
need
so
a
young
rest.
too. Oh shit, you quit smoking. Yay! Congrats. I'm happy to hear that.
I would suggest a bath, but I feel like that would be something you'd be sick of after a while.
Oh no, I actually love taking baths. It's just I'd rather do it in a much more private setting than the bathhouse. I know what goes on in there.
Going to a course or quit. First appointment.
And
That's
that's why
awesome.
I wanna go
Congrats,
in there.
Days. I'm super proud of you. Yay.
No, it's just that I don't want to get in the bath after like probably 20 other people that day.
Well, I mean, we do try to keep it clean, but I mean, we had a patron today come in and his armor was covered in bits of undead and zombie.
I'm going to bed soon.
You never know what's going to
I am getting
Did they bathe?
10-hour stream. This is my longest
No,
stream. I've never streamed this
They
long.
very explicitly took it off and placed it in a neat pile so that they could wash and, you know, not put their armor all over the place.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was bits of the undead in the bathwater.
No, but there's probably still bits of undead on the man or lady.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
But I'll be able to
we
get at
thoroughly
least 7
destroyed
hours of
them,
sleep tonight.
so
Actually,
that he got,
no, if I were to go to bed right now, I would get a full 8 hours. So I can be up for a little bit longer and push it to 7 hours of sleep.
I need to get money. I want to go into that bathhouse again.
You need to set up a shop.
I don't know what to sell. People from this realm are very quite the variety of items what they want.
Aye.
Well, there's a market for everything, really, from plants and powders to shiny trinkets and bits and bobs here.
But you could make a killing off selling food. You know, if you're a good cook.
Oh, I'm breaking everything. Minimum hours needed 6. Doctor's therapist, all others before you get 8 in. Yeah. I'll definitely get more than 6 at least. I've been having so much fucking fun though.
Figured out though. I might have a job lined up for me at a tavern. Apparently, we'll see how that goes.
Oh, what tavern?
The one to the far west that's owned by Vay and Shay, and Gobin and Theo and Nyla and Sin and failed to let like 2 more. Oh, the frost giant lady, I forget her name.
Ilana.
I'll be honest, I don't know any of those people, but where I'm renting a room at Forge Crest is out west, and I did hear of another settlement pretty close by to there, so I'll have to check it out.
I like it. It's a nice little tavern just tucked away into the little tundry mountain.
Oh, so they are up north.
They,
Aye.
Probably, if you could think of a place, it would be like just northwest of the Mounds of the Dead, right where the snow meets the forest.
Aye.
Just a little crevice.
Well, best of luck getting the job.
Yeah, I don't know what they'll pay me in yet, but we'll find out.
I mean, if you're good entertainment, people will throw tips at you.
My character right now, age-wise, the slave would say she's 19, 20, but the truth is about 35 years old.
They'll give you money for entertaining them, is what I'm saying.
Okay, sorry. Your phrases escape me sometimes.
Hello, you all. How are you doing?
And Lotar, how are you this evening?
Oh, I'm going to be honest with you. I was very pissed off earlier this evening, but things are better now. I'm feeling less like I want to kill someone and more like I want to spend time with someone.
Aye.
But these troubles have passed and things are better now. How are the rest of you doing this evening? Anything of excitement or adventure or something?
I feel like I've been everywhere today. I went to a circus group in the jungle. I went to a harbor in the desert. I got a reading. I went to the bathhouse. I feel like I've been kind of all over the place. I'm pretty tired myself.
Oh, getting a little weary, are we? This happens. Not everyone can have the stamina of Van the Salazar, I tell you this. This is good. What about the rest of you?
I got a reading myself. And I've been out and about today. Not really doing too much though.
What about this reading of yours?
It was very enlightening.
Oh, what did you learn from this thing? If you don't mind sharing that.
I'll share a little. I need to think about something differently that I've been thinking wrong this entire time.
Oh. Well, that sounds like you have to break a habit then, huh? This is a difficult thing.
More of a circumstance I have to break.
Oh. Very well, very well. I do not want to invade your privacy too much. I was just curious, you know. These readings often, they are very interesting, the results you get from them. You have to know somebody I want to do a reading for sometime soon. Kari.
I think Kari is broken on my screen.
Do not worry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's still at her house.
Oh, no, no, no. You misunderstand. Kari here. Well, you tell them, Kari. You tell them what you are. Be proud of what you are. Tell them. Let them know of our heritage.
Well, I mean, I've been very honest about who I am.
I know this. I mean, what I'm talking about. Your readings. Tell them.
Oh. So, as a Vilva, it is my job in our tribe to be the clairvoyance of it all, the seer, the fortune teller in a sense. I provide clarity.
Who the fuck was that?
In current action situations, I have.
Why am I
trances,
so awake?
I have smoke readings. I do runic readings. I do smudging, blotting.
Seems you always get dragged in RP when you want to go to sleep. Yes.
To put it in the,
Thank God I have a job that like doesn't start till noon, because I'd be fucked. Be so fucked.
This is a very important role for our people.
Normally, I would work alongside a Jarl, which is somebody who runs the tribe itself.
Shiloh's fucking
And
everywhere.
would be sought for such clarities, be it
She is
during
all over
wars,
the place.
before, after, big decisions, anything. But the thing he's referring to is runic readings, to which, much like the tarot card readings, is more
Who dat? Who
for
over
on
there?
the spot clarity in situations and circumstances.
Are those the hunters? I can't tell. I cannot tell who that is. My frames are dropping.
This is why I'm very much looking forward to this thing.
Sounds like
incredibly long. Oh, please.
sounds like you have quite a talent, Kari.
It is more of a traditional passing. My mother did it before me and hers before her. It has been passed down for years now. It's truly all I know.
You say it like it is a little thing.
When you live with it all your life, it,
Oh,
you know.
oh, the fortune and futures of others is all I know. It is no big deal. You know, common sense prevails within me, and I am able to cause Norse warriors to calm down and see things from a better point of view. It's no big deal, not a big thing. Just happens naturally to very few people who are blessed with such a gift. No big deal.
Being humble is never a bad trait.
Yes, she is very humble, which is probably why she was blessed with such a gift. Usually these things are bestowed upon people who are not too full of themselves. I would never be this thing because I am far too boastful, far too proud, far too fucking, angry, honestly. But, no, it is quite a special thing. He is very humble about this thing. Why she speaks of it.
I could never be a shield maiden, that is for certain.
You can hold my shield.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Oh, maybe I'll train you in the ways of a shield maiden. Would you like that?
I don't think I would.
Oh, you keep with your bow and arrow. This is fun.
They're so
I mean, there's nothing
cute.
wrong with learning new skills when you get the chance.
Yes, but sometimes you know what you like. Besides, it is my hope that she never has to face a battle. This is my position.
besides somebody who would go to war, wouldn't that be the war bard?
Oh, this is true. Oh. Well, that way all the tales can be told once the war is over.
Hmm. Your song. It is quite a wondrous thing to hear. Although, that is if they make it out of the war alive.
Well, this
Illyria. That name's familiar.
yes. So what are you all getting out? Are you just sitting around hanging out in town, being social? Are you arranging an outing for yourselves? Is there great adventure afoot? Or, much like Shiloh over here, are you getting ready for bed?
No, I'm getting ready for bed myself. I was just getting the reading first.
Oh. Very well.
Just spending time
How
with
are you,
friends.
Sin? Are you doing well? It's been a while since I've seen you. When you encroached upon Kari's land.
Oh my god. I was mostly encroaching my own land.
Oh, no. No. Anlatar Varga claimed that land in name of Kari.
Oh my
People are standing right next to each other. This is not my fault. I cannot help this now. Names are almost alike. Almost. So close, but yet so fucking different.
Would you like me to move away so you stop confusing us, Amator?
No, I do not. This is okay. You stay put. I am being silly. No, Sin, I joke with you. I keep
What's the wolf? Who is the wolf boy new friend?
Once more.
That would be
How are you? You doing
Boris. Boris is in my chat, or was that in my chat at some point?
Exploring.
How are there still so many of you in here, by the way? What are you doing? Why aren't y'all in bed? I'm
Think
just
that's
kidding. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
I killed a werewolf.
Oh yeah, the werewolf.
Oh, the werewolf. Oh, Sin, please, and regale me with this tale of you killing a werewolf. I actually really want to hear this.
Oh, it wasn't just me. It was Boris and Theo as well.
Good, go on, tell the tale. This is what warriors do. They tell their tales. Otherwise, what's the point of war? Huh? So tell us, what was this battle
Not
all
exactly
about?
war.
You're at
Whenever you
work.
go
It's
into
only
combat,
5:30
you
p.m.
think
where I
it
live.
is
Oh, are
war.
you in
Your enemy is your enemy, and you kill them until war is over. Whether
That's
it's a
like
short
New
war
Zealand,
or a
right?
long war.
Just what doing now. Let me know watch the
Right.
while working.
It wasn't much of a war, more of a putting a poor creature out of its misery due to certain circumstances.
Perhaps they
Close.
need to invest in a war bard.
No, they really do.
9:30
This
for
story
me.
is really shitty right now.
Australia.
You definitely need a war bard to really make it come to life. You understand what I mean? The way you make it sound is like you went there and there's this sick wolf lying on ground and you poked it with your sword and
2:33
killed
a.m.
it.
here. It's
Just the time
3:30
to
a.m.
believe
where
what
I am.
happened.
Well, Jericho did try to commune with it.
Are you shitting me? How'd that go for you, Jericho?
Yeah, it started attacking me.
I was about to say, surprisingly, it started attacking Boris.
Yeah, let me give you a piece of advice, Jericho. Yes, you ready for this? This will help you in future. If ever you see a fucking raging beast werewolf, do not try and talk with the fucking thing. Just kill it. What are you even trying to do? You're trying to get yourself killed. You have no value for your life. Are you this sick of this world that you just want to end it all?
Oh my god. He really doesn't like werewolves.
I believe it's quite the opposite. I care for all creatures of the night. Werewolves, lycans, people with vampirism of all the sorts. In a sense, I consider them all children to me.
Children to you? Yet it attacks you. How do you balance it?
Not of its own free will, it seems. Those werewolves were sick of some way or another. It was not their fault, it seems, in this case. I don't believe personally, and this is my personal belief since I've dealt with creatures of the night for most of my life, if not all of it. I don't believe their actions was of their own, whether it be through sickness or some type of potent sorcery.
Oh man, Shiloh's gonna have a lot to talk about with Jericho at some point. These two are gonna have a conversation. She has some shit to talk to him about now. But like, not in a bad way. She's just gonna be like, bro.
My apologies. We're quite a bit of a blunt bunch sometimes.
Very much so. I'm actually curious about your point of view on this thing. It is, well, I must be honest, Jericho. I'm not going to lie. It is not a viewpoint I've heard somebody share that they support werewolves and vampires. This is, frankly, you understand how it sounds, do you not?
How what sounds particularly? Could you repeat that last little bit? I have fluff in my ears from time to time.
Oh, apologies. Sometimes my tongue doesn't work as good as I hope it would, you know. Things do not come out right. Probably more my fault than yours, I do not know. But question remains, normally when people think of werewolves, dark creatures of the night, as you say, vampires, all this sort of thing, it leaves people with not so good feeling, you understand? Most people fear the shit out of these things, and yet here you are seemingly revering these things. It is a strange opinion to have, is all. I would like to understand why you have this opinion before I render harsh judgment on it. You know, I want to try to understand you a little bit, yes?
I mean, in hindsight and throughout the entirety of history, humankind has had more kill count than any lichen, werewolf, or vampire could have ever committed, all combined. So, in my opinion, I don't believe that lycanthropy and vampirism are the worst thing on this earth.
See, I was about to start nodding with you and agreeing when you said man kills more than anything. This part I agree with. But the part I don't like is that many times these beasts who you say are taken over, cursed, afflicted, however it happens to these things. And yes, I agree, there are examples that are not fault, sure. I'm sure there's many of these creatures who do not want to be this fucking thing, who have it forced upon them, so I understand that position, but am I wrong in assuming that this beast takes hold? With example of these werewolves recently, the body in the Highlands, and I've just gotten a report that there's yet another werewolf in these lands in a different area, but not too far from there, to the west a little further. Have you heard this thing?
So I've heard today that there was apparently more killings over by the Circle of Swords.
More killings?
Supposedly. I haven't seen this with my very own eyes, so I can't confirm that it's true information. It's just what I've heard.
Oh. But,
Why?
is it
Because
not
she's
true that
literally
when
said the
werewolves
exact
turn
same
under
thing
the
multiple
moonlight,
times to people, and she
not
needs to be
always,
like,
sometimes,
somebody fucking
the
understands
beast
me.
runs rampant with them. They lose their faculties. They kill innocent people, children. Is
No
this
one
not true?
faults the lion when they kill the gazelle. It's a simple way of life. There's life and there's death. People hunt
You are
animals all
right.
the time and don't even blink an eye when they kill them. Yet to certain individuals, especially Fae, or even those of the Wood Elf descent, would consider that as basically killing another individual from a city. It's just a perspective thing. And in my opinion, and don't take this in the wrong way, but I personally believe that humankind are very narrow with their way of vision and thoughts.
You see, the difference I see there between the lion and your viewpoint on this thing is that, well, a lion, if it comes into my backyard, I'm going to put it down. I do not care.
I got dragged in
space,
RP a bit.
this will
You're
happen.
still alive. I know.
Werewolves come
Oh,
into
we have
other
a
people's space,
werewolf hunter.
kill them, and then run off. Do you see difference between two that I see?
My
You
distaste
kill
for
a woman entering
conversation-
your garden?
I'm sorry, say this again?
I said, would you kill a woman entering your garden?
Well, no, she's not trying to rip my face off and kill me. Anything that tries to kill me, I'm going to kill.
This be spicy. Hi, Lone Wolf. How's it going? I know. Why am I? No, I'm gonna be fine. Like, actually, I usually go to bed at this time anyway.
Oh well, I'm assuming.
Listen,
that
the RP
lion
is
will try to
spicy.
eat whatever
It's
lion
spicy.
comes to get. No. And I am not the smartest man. Please try not to take too much offense here, Jericho. I truly am trying to understand your perspective, as it is very foreign to me.
I don't expect you not to defend yourself if such beings
No
would
spicy
attack you.
RP. Damn,
I
watching
would
my
expect
boy
anyone to
Jericho go
defend
at
themselves
it.
and their loved ones.
Dude.
But when I hear comments about
Shiloh needs to fucking talk to Jericho about not just what he said to her when he met her, but more things now after this conversation. She's gonna be like, we need to fucking talk right now.
you know, it gets a little under my skin. It's more
Oh,
of
I
an
see your
innocence thing.
point. Tell me, do you know Shay?
I do.
There is werewolf I do not want to kill. Does this make you feel better that I understand difference?
It is super interesting. Right, getting here, right? Have you
It's more of the fact. It was just
heard? Oh my god, you were thirsty over Levi. I think I've heard it through Jordy's streams, but Shiloh has not met Levi.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, and maybe you not like what I have to say. This is all right. Everyone's entitled to own opinion, but with the exception of Shay, every werewolf that I have come across, I have killed. They have attacked. They deserve this thing. They made their choice. They lost their life based on their
I kind of
choice.
want an antagonist group now.
Perhaps, as you say, they don't truly have a choice. And
Yeah, he'd be
that
like
is
that.
unfortunate for them, but
Who'd be like, what?
most of the werewolves
Sorry,
I've
I've been
ever
streaming
seen,
for almost
with
11
exception of
hours
this
and
very
I'm
one,
dying.
Shay, when I have come
My
across
voice
them
is gonna be
once, then
shot
they were
tomorrow. I'm
trying
gonna be trying to RPM and be like,
Where did you happen to have
you don't want to destroy Shay.
infections with these werewolves
Yeah, that's
in
what it sounds like. Oh, one person. Yeah, yep.
Well,
Oh, Jericho.
In our own homeland, I've seen 2 that I've killed there. In Stygia, I saw 3. They were killed there.
Were these
I've-
in town or in the woods?
Well, in village, outside villages were the 2. They had been hunting, picking people off as they were straying too far from the village. In the case of Stygia, it was 2 separate occasions. One was in the countryside as I was at the side of the road camping from traveling, waiting for the sun to rise. I was set on by him. Luckily, I always keep axe handy. I was able to fend off, but not before it gashed my arm pretty fucking good. And then the other one was definitely in a town. Small town, but a town nonetheless. Killed 17 people by the time I got to it.
Minusing the one from the town, would you not say that you were treading in their garden, and they were simply doing what you would do if someone were to tread into your garden?
I was sitting by a campfire.
Most
Minding
likely
my
in
own
their
business.
territory. Wolves lay
on the
claim to
side
land
of
all
the
the
road.
time.
Literally, a road well traveled by many people.
A road that did not once belong there until humanity put it there. Nature was here first, and it will remain here after everything is gone as well. Creatures of the land had claim of land before any other individual set foot here. That is how it's always been, and that's how it always will be, regardless of what humans and elves and dwarves think of the light. Nature always has the first pick.
Well, then tell me this, Jericho. If I come across you on my land sitting by a fire, should I kill you?
Oh, well.
You're a free spirit. You have the choice of whatever you want to do.
Of course not.
I do, but I choose not to, because that is a savage thing to do. Do you understand what I mean?
I guess, but the conversation is...
I'm really liking Jericho, but I don't think Jericho would be friends with my
am.
character much.
I hope I am not coming off as rude. I truly am curious about your perspective. It is very strange.
But simply walk
Lycans and werewolves are wolf-like, no?
Very much so, yes.
What do the canine families have in common? What do they eat?
Meat.
Names its voices.
Are you not of the flesh?
The things that you may not
Oh,
understand.
most assuredly,
may not
yes.
understand us.
Yes, Norse
Creatures of
man,
nature,
100% through and through flesh
also
of Norse
in
people.
the same hand. They are aberrations when they get out of hand.
I
Like
see
I
what
said.
you're getting at. I just will not lay my life down for a werewolf to eat me. Period.
She's able to clear things up.
And as I said before, I don't
Character's too
expect you
naive right now to have
It's
problems
just
with people except certain
treading
elf.
into the woods or
Well, yeah,
going
don't light
off
elves
of
on
the
fire.
lands that are priorly owned by nature and the creatures that reside there. I just
She's
wouldn't be
human through and
surprised,
through.
or
I
actually
don't think
rather say,
Jericho
don't
doesn't
be
like
surprised
humans.
if you encounter
That's not
such things.
the vibe I'm getting, but I could be wrong.
I'm
I'm,
saying
you
that
know.
every one of them should be killed.
This is
by
only
yourself,
Shiloh's
basically,
second meeting
because
with
you just
him, to be
encountered
honest.
them.
Never wanted to bring
It
trouble
just
your
disheartens
way.
me a little bit, that's all.
I could understand my poor choice of words in that instance, but I think you'll understand that this is not the way it is, certainly. Something is thinking, understanding, not doing these things that are detriment to people around who are innocent. I really have no problem with this at all.
Anyone's business to
It's when the innocent and the people who cannot defend themselves get tormented by these things. I have seen whole towns torn asunder and heard about the result, and then gone to see it for myself. It's not uncommon for that.
Come on,
sort
you
of
know
thing
this is
to
gonna meme we
happen
will have by
around
the
here.
end of season. Oh yeah.
Dark
Yeah,
creature
it's
comes
gonna be
through
like
and
last day of the
kills
season, months
one
from now,
man.
and you're gonna light a fireball and she's just gonna take off.
I know this
If
true,
either of
I've
them are
seen it
still
for
alive at that
myself.
point.
Doing things so
I going back
I
and
have a hard
forth
time balancing
on if I would perma her. I love Shiloh and she deserves to have a happy life. I dig Jericho, like the character and his oh yeah, no. It's a pretty chill character and
Where are you
Shiloh
from that you have these experiences?
Shiloh really
Oh,
enjoys
this way
his
you have
perspective and
misunderstanding.
he's said some things to her that she's like, we need to talk.
I guess you could probably tell just from my appearance alone, I am not typically from this realm. I am of what the humans call a fae, so more specifically a lunar fae.
Lunar Fae. This is new to me. What is Lunar Fae? I've heard of all sorts of different type of Fae. This one new.
Every season, do you need to make? Nope. You do not
There's not
need
many
to make a
of
new
us.
character.
I
You
believe there
can
was only 100 of us in total, but we were created
you
by our
can
lunar
continue
goddess
value your life if
serve
you
a greater
do. It
purpose
will
of
probably yeah
a long
yeah.
time
She doesn't.
ago, which we've already served.
I want to get her in some shit, but I don't want her to
Who are you
die. He's a
listening to?
homeboy. I always take the RP with him though. Nice.
Kaori may have some great interest in what you were speaking of. Maybe different, maybe same. Who knows? That's interesting though. What is this goddess of yours name?
Is this something that
She has gone by many
you
names.
must know?
To be quite honest, throughout history, they keep changing depending on who is worshipping them at the time.
But yeah, no.
Ori, would you share with him the name of your goddess to see if it is similar? Or is that too private for you?
Oh, I do not mind. My people travel far and wide after all, but our goddess is called Tsukiyomi. She is the moon goddess.
Don't roll a nat one and she'll live. I don't think I'm gonna do any rolls.
Or maybe different.
I don't.
I do not know.
I feel like she's just gonna die. Wish I could join in the RP. This seems fun. It is.
So it's most likely
Are you in Weaver's Lone Wolf, or do you RP elsewhere?
Interesting. You know, we might have to sit down and have longer conversation with you sometime. Kaori, would you like this?
Of course. I haven't met another moon worshipper yet in these lands.
Perhaps some evening this week we could sit down and have a longer discussion when the hour is not so late.
Yeah, it's fucking late.
That seems fine by me. I'm more of a, no pun intended, more of a night owl individual myself, so I'm more awake.
I am whitelisted, just had... oh, PSC, I see.
Perfect. That sounds good to us as well. Very much similar, very much similar. But, yes, I think that this is an interesting topic. Not so much werewolves. I still don't like things that try to kill me in the dark.
Just don't get in front of Marcus or Vincent, and you will live in the end.
We'll right? Maybe we'll find some common ground.
Both of those fuckers.
The fact that you worship a moon goddess. That is something I know Kaori would be very interested in hearing more about.
Honestly, if she does perma, it's gonna be
about her, so
it's gonna be like another player's fault. Not fault, but it's not gonna be like, oh shit, I fell off a cliff. It's gonna be like story and build up. But she deserves to live a really happy life, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. She's starting to get involved with some shit. And may get involved with more, so.
People to defend themselves from situations. I'm not defending the actions of those of lycanthropy or werewolf infliction that want to go and kill innocents. If that's their own choice, that's their choice, and they have to be dealt with. Deal with the consequences.
I know I want to get an RP with my boy Jericho. Just gonna make the time. Well, I hope you can.
That unsettled me. That
I hope that you can get in
your path. It just sounded like regardless of any situation.
Well, I tell you what, how about we do this thing, Jericho? Every time you hear me say something that you do not like, can you clarify with me what it is you do not like about what I say? Perhaps I am saying something that does not quite mean what you think it means fully, or perhaps more commonly, I've probably put my foot in my mouth because I do not think about things before I say.
Don't overthink. I'll try not.
Formulate my thought. I just spit out.
Oh my god, it's almost 4 AM. I need to leave soon. I must away.
You're lucky if that is at all useful to you, if I'm being honest. Show a little patience with Antaltar Varga, and you will get some understanding from him. Yes?
Of course, I don't hold any ill harboring to you.
Oh, this is good, because I don't have any ill harbor towards you. Although I don't know why we need a harbor to hold the ill that we would have for each other. It seems odd.
He's so literal.
You store ill on a ship, Kari? Is that what he means? I don't have any ill on a ship for you either.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad this didn't blow up into some big conflict and everyone was able to speak their mind freely.
What, was I supposed to throw an axe at his face? Is this what you were expecting of Andaltar? Come on, now give me a little credit.
I surely do not know you well enough to know what would require you to throw an axe at it.
Surprisingly little, but he has not even come close, so we are very good.
Aye.
I can tell you one thing that will require my axe to go through someone's head. They lay a finger on Weil over there. I will fucking put the axe through her head.
Oi.
I can agree with you on that one.
Exactly. I think we can all agree on that one. But, I do not mean to detain you any further. I've taken up far too much of your time, and, well, if I'm being honest, I really want to go see something that Kari here wanted to show me.
Well,
of course. I'm sure it's late in the evening for a lot of the people, and I think everyone's eager for bed, it seems.
Oh, I believe many are. Many are. But perhaps sometime this coming week, maybe my Wednesday is pretty full already, but will you be around maybe Thursday night?
I should be.
Well, then please, come seek out Andlatar Varga. I would very much like to hear more about this. I know Kaori would as well. I do not mean to speak for you, Kaori. You can speak for yourself. I am so sorry.
You're perfectly fine. And yes, I would be very much interested.
All right. Well, we are going to go for a walk now and go do some things. Kaori, what are you up to currently?
Not much, other than not dodging your axes when I fuck up something in your workshop.
Come on now. I have never thrown an axe at you in my workshop.
Oh, Kaori.
I've thrown handles.
Please. I didn't throw the handle at you. The handle because I was pissed. It wasn't meant to be at you. You were just standing in the doorway. It's not my fault.
I was just in its
Even
way.
though you were there. You are quiet, you sneak around, you work without interrupting me, you do the right thing so that I do not screw up blades. I just didn't know you were there. And that other axe that I threw was not at you. I was just pissed because it was not perfect, and I threw it into the wall because I was angry. That had nothing to do with you.
Oh no, not at all.
I'm going to go with Kari here, and we are going to see the location where she is to build her new home.
Oh.
No.
Exciting.
I wish you luck on your new home.
It is a new home, right? I get this right?
Yes.
I love how he checks in with her. It's
Well, we
they're
are going to go do
they're
this
so
thing.
cute. Have a good night, you two.
Please, lead the way.
Good night to you both.
Good night to you, and thank you again, Endotar.
Oh, do not think about this little morning glory. You are more than
Oh, little morning glory.
I would see you well.
She is so small.
You are very nice. I do not want to see you harmed. This would be me great upset. I would be really fucking pissed if
I would be really fucking pissed. A lot of accidents happen. I love.
It's uneventful.
Enlightening, to say the least.
I felt compelled to almost speak up there, but I did not want to stir the pot anymore. Yeah, you guys had a very, seems like a very, peaceful conversation, really, and I worried that if I stepped in and spoke my piece, it might have not gone so peacefully.
I managed to get away from a moment.
It reminds me of my stepbrother.
Most things can be solved with but simple words. Often violence and conflict can lead to more chaos. And this perpetuates the cycle.
Strangely, he reminds me of me whenever, long ago.
I do apologize for my rather uncheery self in that topic. Certain topics just tend to sober me up extremely quickly when it deals with, in a sense, children of mine.
Don't apologize. You spoke your truth.
You handle it quite well.
I think both of you remained very calm, and from what I hear of Andlatar, it's pretty rare that he stays calm, so I'm very glad it didn't blow up into something more. And if you see all like living beings as your children, it's understandable for you to get upset.
I really wanted to correct him on Shay. Shay is not a werewolf. She's lichen.
Indeed, a lot of people will mistake one or the other, but you tend to just go along with the ignorance for the sake of the conversation at the time.
I actually...
You're all in the same basket, if you will.
I actually don't believe I know the difference between a lichen and a werewolf. I always thought they were one and the same.
One is born that way, the other is turned by a curse.
I see.
Or inflicted.
Inflicted.
Yeah, I didn't know the difference either. Shay actually educated me on that.
It's kind of a similar thing along with the vampirism. There's pureblood vampires, and then there's the different bloodlines, which aren't the purebloods. But just to clarify, it's not all creatures of, just living that are, I consider my children. It's specifically the ones of the night, which are lichens and people with vampirism.
I see.
Boy.
Shays was gifted by her god.
I would not be bright enough to know the difference myself, to be fair. But when it comes to lichen or werewolf, there would be no telling. Likely be quick to run in the other direction, either out of fear or uncertainty. But I'm only speaking the truth because that's what I know. It's me and personal feelings of the truth on the matter.
It always wasn't like this, to be quite honest. There was probably once upon a time where lichens and those with vampirism lived alongside the other species and races of the lands without aggression, but just like
Jabbalsog.
I
know a lot of people call it Jabalsag. I think it's called Jabalsog or Jabalsag.
Ill times that they've encountered amongst humans specifically. Not every creature is driven to violence right away. Usually have to be taught that, rather through experience or other means, I suppose.
I'm of the belief that I believe most, or if not all, creatures are not born necessarily with evil or malicious intentions. I think that, our nature can take over, whatever that may be, but I don't like to think that there are creatures out there that are just born with malicious intent. It's just not something I believe. Ballsack.
I can agree with that. I don't believe it either. But there are creatures that are more prone to malicious intent. And
not everything.
Fire. Go ahead.
Not everything is planted with the seed of evil.
It's the environment that.
Well, yes, it's something that comes about, and it's never fully understood. Nature is just that.
Breeds violence.
It does.
It's just an endless cycle.
Aye.
And believe me, I know about endless cycles. I'm pretty sure Jericho does too, for how long he lives.
Well, I I guess I could still consider myself on one cycle, since I've never died, so...
No, but you've seen plenty of cycles of,
Are we
probably
gonna
every
get to
race
12
known.
hours, guys? I'm just kidding. We're not doing 12 hours. We'll be wrapping this up soon. Like, I am not letting anyone else get me into RP after this.
You've seen all sides, essentially. Whereas most only see the
You want to bet?
side they want to see.
I'm really broke right now, so I'm not betting anybody. I also think I can't. I think
good
legally
on
I
that.
cannot bet anything on Twitch. So,
It's a teaching that I was taught
Twitch.
by
I said that 2 hours ago. Shit.
my mother, basically, is more of the lines
What do you
of,
mean connection problems detected? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
evil is a term that was created by this realm, and evil was just a term for those who opposed you, or you lacked the knowledge of, or wanted the understanding of that other individual. Evil does not exist. It's a term that was created in this realm.
Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. No! I failed. I'm coming back. God. Can't believe that happened. Why did I DC? Let me in. Oh, everyone got kicked? Aw, shit. Well, okay. I guess that's a sign from the Conan gods that, I should end stream. So I'm gonna do that. I may pop back on the server for a little bit, but I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for the past 11 hours. This has been absolutely insane. I love you all so freaking much. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again this week, but do you expect to see me on the server? I love you all. Peace out, homies. Yes, RP was super fun. Goodbye.